Um.
It seems you're my friend. I really like my friends that much. Please, get the friend maker.
Lumi's Sweaty Armpits, thank you for a 2-month resub. Very good name. Maybe someday Killzone stream? I wouldn't be opposed to Killzone streams, honestly. I like Killzone. It's time for Who Wants to Be a Limb Billionaire. Hello Takeshi. Hello Fakest Guy. Hello Pamja. Lumi's Sweaty Armpits, MB and Mac. Eggington. Okay. So, obviously, I have not played this game at all. Hello Nino, hello Christy. Not played this game at all. I've only installed it. I haven't heard anything. I'm going completely blind. I haven't checked out like the guides, nothing. I'm completely blind in this, just so you know. I know nothing. Face the sin, save the ego. I mean, what was the title for Lobotomy Corp? It was like secure, face the fear, build the future. Now it's face the sin, save the ego. Okay. Is this Fear Hunger stream? This is here Fear Hunger stream. Hello Hooks. It's nowhere near as hard as Lobotomy Corp and Library of Ruina. I already streamed both Fear Hunger games. I streamed Fear Hunger 1 and Fear Hunger 2 like a few months ago. They're good games. I'm waiting for a new update for Fear Hunger 2 before I stream it again. Because I want to do the other ending. I did the Kaiser ending in Fear Hunger 2. Okay, I guess I fucking start. Where the fuck is the VODs? I never backed them up. I'm still pissed off about that. Twitch deleted them because they were marked as adult content. They were marked as adult content and fucking Twitch deleted them. What? 300 megabytes of data, nice. I literally sat here and downloaded a few gigabytes of data yesterday, nice, thank you. But why not in the Steam? Why not do this in Steam? Why do I have to open the game to have an update? New banner. How long is the prologue for this game? How long till I actually get into the actual game I can pull and stuff? That's the real game here. I want to spend some money. I want to waste my money. Hello, Kero. We understand the unique situation to find yourself in. Executive Manager, allow us to lay down a number of key facts about our world here. In case you've become unfamiliar with the surroundings, we live in a massive city divided by 26 districts. Each has a central area called Nest, whose inhabitants are under the protection of a corporate entity overseeing the districts. Much like a bird brooding its eggs, alas, the corporation's protection doesn't extend beyond the nest boundaries. The dwellers of the backstreets have to fend for themselves. The wings. The term does not refer to a bird's bodily structure. However, I mean, I know what the wings are. Lobotomy Corporation. I know what Lobotomy Corporation is. The Golden Bugs. Within the depths of the facilities lie the Golden Bugs, the essence of the Lobotomy Corporation's energy production technology, or what's left of it. Its appearance is exactly as the name suggests, a tree branch radiating a golden glow. Your objective is to, as an executive manager, is to obtain the Golden Booths. Of course, any denized of the city would be attracted to by the premise of the infinite possibilities these items possess. The task of retrieval will not be easy as grabbing the goods from a convenience store. We implore you to collect all the Golden Bugs with prudent decision making. The Bugs? How do you pronounce Bugs? It's Bugs. So the point of the game is that we're still living in the past. It's so cool. Now I know why people want you to play the previous games. I hope I'll see reoccurring characters. I hope I see reoccurring characters or mentions of them. I hope I see new and reoccurring characters. That'll make me happy. Abnormalities. The water used to produce energy creations abnormalities. As the term suggests, is peculiar, blah blah blah. After the wings unexpected and shift collapse, most of the branches were subject to a burial protocol, trapping these creatures underground alongside the likely oblivious enemies. By now, the employees most likely passed away, but abnormalities don't succumb as easily. You can expect them to still prowl in ruins of these sealed facilities. What? But didn't the abnormalities get sealed into books? Or does this follow the canon ending where they get released again? I thought, because at the end of Lobotomy Corp and at the start of Runa, they get into the books, right? They're trapped. How are they still in the facility? Some of them? So, but wait, but like Runa had like nearly all of the fucking like big ones, like the bird, like the apocalypse bird, like the fucking ice queen, like the fucking, like everyone. There's only a few that weren't there, I would say. That I couldn't even name you to be fair. Okay, Wolf. Do you see now? You can't run from us. Skip Dark Forest. Okay. You dare interrupt me just as I was engraving the... You must be out of your... If you're being technical, what our master has planned apparently isn't one of the city's taboos. It's the kind of thing that no one has ever dared to consider. You catch my drift? Huh? Would you look at that? You managed to get a different head in so fast. Do people like you always become prepared? Just wait till I get the... It'll be no match for my... I guess that new noggin doesn't come to the mouth, huh? Yep. Ticking is all I can hear. You think they're screaming on the inside? It says me. Is this me? Is this what I... Is this like the main character? Is this like the player character? It's ticking faster, so I guess I can still feel pain. It's Dante. Is it the same Dante from Runa? Or is this is a different Dante, right? No? Unlucky. Damn it, why am I being attacked? Not good, memories are dissolving already. Can I just say, the font on this sucks. This is a terrible font they chose. They should have chosen something else for the text. What? They're gone quiet already. Let's get this over with. Oh, this is a place no one visits, and someone somewhere no one can see. What's the hurry? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shut up, Rook. I'm gonna all over you and... Oh, there's a place no one visits and somewhere none can see. What's the hurry? The Dark Forest. Is the Dark Forest a reference to... like the bird Dark Forest? Is it just a forest? I'm looking too much into this, am I? We must follow her teachings. We can't drag on any longer. Yeah, but this is the moment of a lifetime. We're gonna get a second chance to kill someone of this caliber. Thank you for water. Those guys are not relevant after this? Oh, okay. Lion, you have a tendency to grow too emotional during your jobs. I hope you show some discretion. It's a shame. I want to have a look at your face. I reckon you want to tell us where the star is, right? Like hell I am. I'm taking location to the grave with... Damn it, where was supposed to be again? My memories are escaping me too quickly. Right, no mouth. Which in turn means we won't learn how to acquire it from this person. Can I end them now? Sure. Huh? What? What's that noise? Don't tell me, Panther. Did you allow yourself to be tracked? No. There was no one that could pursue us. Perhaps a wild animal. This is not the sound of a beast would make. It's a bus. How did it even end up here? Must have taken a wrong turn. The price that they'll pay for taking the wrong road will be heavier than they expect. Me after 3 cold beers. It bested lion's strength. Parallel parking is hard. If my eyes are still right, then you will reach the harbor of glory. Who are you? The name says Faust. Isn't Faust from Limbus? Isn't Faust from Runa? I swear I've seen her before. Maybe I've seen art. I don't know. There were white-haired women. Yeah, she's not. Yeah, I think I was thinking about either Olga. I don't think Olga was white-haired. I was thinking about something else. You've lost your way in the dark forest. I'm sorry, what? Yet another thing is to enjoy the tutorial. She's in Leviathan. It's a reference to Faust. Faust is a reference to Faust. Okay. Yet you were not overcome with fear. Why was that? That's... I could simply lift my head to find the star. That's right. Now repeat with the heart, with the heart that I tell you aloud as you remind yourself of that image. Follow your star. Follow your star. At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by a sting of several chains penetrating my chest. What the fuck is going on? Relax. Though it may feel otherwise, your heart is still functional. With this, the pact has been sealed. Nante, from this day forth, we are bound to your time. What do you... The beating of our hearts now depends on where your hands fall. I will make a fine leader. So she just... Wait, what? Okay, I'm not because... So I'm in a forest. These guys try to get information out of me. These guys arrive and like, okay, let's all connect together and now you can control all of us. Lol. I guess this is gonna be explained on later hour. Is that really everything? A single apple has fallen. This guy's still not making any sense. Did you read any supplementary material? No. I read the text that they give you when the game is downloading updates. It explains to you what your goal is. It told me about the branches. Jeez, the weight is killing me. Finally some action now. Well, I guess we could use a little warm-up. What is that wretch miserably riffing on the ground? Are they to be the newest addition to the team? You might want to watch your words. I heard that's soon to be boss. The social detective or Leviathan? I did not. Gregor. The attack must have happened in an instant. I'm impressed you managed to hide your head. Who are you people? And what's up with the bus? We are bearers of justice who have come to aid you, and this is the magical bus that takes us wherever we wish to go. Justice? Bus? I don't. I guess I should have read the Distortion Detective and Leviathan, huh? Fair enough. I wasn't aware that you have to read the comics or whatever, or the manga, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I was like, I played the fucking first 2 games, so I'm just gonna play the 3rd one. Yeah, it's quite a jump from Ruina. Wasn't what you expected to hear. Either way, you're better off believing us to be your saviors. Okay, if it's in the game, don't spoil it. But is it ever explain what happens to Roland after the game? Like, cause he's like, I think the canon ending either way is that Roland is either killed or exiled from a city. Do we ever see Roland again? Not yet. But they're probably like at some point, maybe, you know. We're racing against time and the situation isn't in a favor, so let me explain this once. After some time passed. So if I'm not mistaken here, and I do as you've said, those total strangers will fight for me. He's exiled from the city along with the library. That's in the canon ending, the one that I did, where he has to fight the. I think you have to fight the whatever, the head of association, whatever the fuck you want to call it. You have to fight those guys, and then after you win against them, you just get to like a fucking desert with Angela. As long as you've given the right orders. Alright, so we'll kill those arrogant vandals dead. The good ending is canon? Yeah, that's the canon ending. Then I'll go back to where I was. And... what was I doing? Where was I when I did that? Something extremely important was upon me. Something I couldn't forget. I shouldn't forget. Calm down, it's only natural to happen with your current head. But for fuck's sake, this is your second fucking redeem of the same one. I'm adding like an additional fucking cooldown, or it's too cheap because you guys spam it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect form, by the way. The area as a whole is mentioned, but nobody like Roland and Angela are mentioned as of Candle 6. Okay, because I feel like they kind of, even in the explanation that they give you in the like a little thingy when the game is loading, they sort of like, how do I explain this? There's no mention of library ever. They mention Lobotomy Corporation a lot, but Library of Ruina is not mentioned at all. I made it. Hello, fool. Good day. So that should have happened with your current head. You should focus on the struggle at hand, Dante. Chloe, pardon. I'm not sure how I should address you. Would Commander Clock suffice? In any case, we await your orders. Do we really need orders? Seems like going one-on-one is the only way. Quit running off your mouth. We just need to crush them all. Please do your best, Dante. There's no two ways about it, I suppose. Okay, now it's the combat tutorial. Okay. The hag, yeah. There she is. Okay, what is this? What the fuck is this? Where are my cards? Where's my deck? Allow me to show you the basics of management of combat. You can give orders to the sinners by connecting chaining skills on the dashboard at the bottom of the screen. Press and hold the gear on the left. What? What the fuck? From there, form a chain of skills all the way to the gear on the right. What the fuck? Oh, they're the same. And then you just start? But how do I clash? How do I see their attacks? I guess I won the clash? Ah, I lost that one. I won that one. I have no idea what the fuck is happening. If I'm winning these clashes or not. Okay. It appears we need a powerful attack. Let's form the proper chain for it. Are you gonna explain to me what these are? I can't even see what these are. Why do I have to form it like this? Okay, I guess we're gonna do... I can't connect to this one. This, and then this, and then this. Boom. Oh, look at me. I just skipped the tutorial by accident because I was gonna I clicked start at the same time that the game gave me a fucking tutorial.
행동을 개시합니다.
I'll send you a video on a good tutorial in a little bit. I don't want to watch a tutorial right now though. I'll watch it later, but I'm not watching a tutorial right now. This wasn't enough. We must strike them even harder. Try chaining our skills again. Okay, but like, no. But like, why can I not do the red one? I guess it's just a tutorial, like, they force you to do this. Okay, okay. What is an absolute resonance? We just covered chaining 3 or more skills of the same affinity in successful causes absolute resonance. Every skill under absolute resonance receives the power boost based on the total number. Likewise, this boost especially shines with more reasoning skills. Okay, so I have 3 green ones. That means I get extra, like, affinity on this one. And then these ones are just like whatever. This is Runa combat streamlined to the maximum.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Okay, I did like a fucking slide into the legs. Okay, he's staggered. How is he? What is his stagger meter? How do I know? You will find yellow stagger threshold on the health bars of both your sinners and enemies. What? Where? Yellow stagger threshold. Oh, when they get staggered? Like when they're already staggered? Because they don't have like a bar below them or anything. The white line in their HP. The red circle on their feet. Okay, so like this one is like red and this one's white. I have no idea. Whatever, I'll find it later. What is stagger? Oh, when an attack puts a unit HP below one of the yellow lined threshold, they will become stagger. While stagger, all physical resistances change to fatal. If a unit's HP drops past multiple stagger threshold in a single turn, the stagger level will increase. The stagger level can be up to 3, and and as it increases, the damage the unit takes is amplified. Okay, but how much? Is it like Runa where it's like double, or is it like different? I wonder. Well done, we've staggered enemy. Now keep up the fight with what we've taught you so far. Okay, now the training rules are off. Now I can play, right? Okay, so this is like each ally has different attacks. Right. And I can't just directly choose them. I have to use this gouge, and then I have to like do like, okay, so if I do green, blue, 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 like this. And then I like that because then I get like extra bonuses from these ones. I don't think I get to choose who they're attacking, no? They kind of just do that on their own. I'm dealing like no damage to this guy though. 2 damage. What is this? No. Oh wait, settings. Settings. Fucking finally, holy shit. Hello? Oh, whatever. Now it's full screen. Now it's full screen for me. It wasn't full screen for me. So is this all there is? Like, yeah, I just connect these ones and that's kind of it, right? I just do this. And I can do bam, bam, and then like bam or something like that, right?
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Because right now I'm getting fucked up. This guy's dealing 30 damage per hit. 45. 800%. Oh. Nah. He used all his ego points. He used his ego cards. It's over. He's just ego mass attack.
이해가 되지 않는군. 이런 것들에게 사자가 당했다고.
It's scripted. Yeah, I guess as much. I don't get it. This is what the Lions struggle against.
잠깐만.
Whoa, hang on.
방금까지 싸웠던
I know this is kind of weird coming from someone you were just fighting, but I'm pretty sure we can talk with this. Oh, this
이상적이지 않소.
is Unideal.
처음부터 말이 안 되는
I knew it was a
싸움이라고
ridiculous idea to
생각했는데.
put a fight against them.
다들 장난해? 난 시작도
Are y'all kidding? I haven't even. What the hell is going on? You said you fight in my steed.
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어.
We never promised to win said fights.
그리고
What? And it seems that I'm the only survivor. Okay. So you were waiting for this. You have some hidden card up your sleeve, right?
비장의 수
Not necessarily a trump, no. Rather,
별을
it's about following the star.
따라가는 거죠.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건
What is this? Some kind of suicidal performance?
유쾌하진 않고.
Not the funnest lives to end. What am I supposed to do? They jumped in triumphantly, only to die like flies. Gah, I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라. 거짓
Tell the serpent
사자.
this, false lion.
이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라.
Man with red eyes. This flow cannot be stopped.
붉은색
Red? But why?
내가 왜 팔다리만
Do you know why I
잘라서
only
좋아하는지
dismembered those two?
그래야
Because at least one of these needs to be able to carry the rest out here.
지둥 이곳을 벗어날 테니까.
I have no idea who you are.
달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해 줄
And you're the only one left to offer them any help. The red gaze.
시선. 그렇게 노려보지 마.
Don't glare at me like that. This is nothing compared to what you did.
별것도 아니잖아. 그 정도
Oh, good, thank you for follow. With wounds like these, I'm sure your boss will recognize that you did your part. Consider them a medal of honor.
아니면 여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
You want this to be at the end of your life. Who are you? Are you one of them? You're too late. They're already...
늦은 건 아무것도
No one is too late,
없습니다.
Dante.
단테, 우리에게 필요한 건 오직
There's only one thing there's only one thing we need.
되돌릴 시간.
A little time to rewind. I'm suddenly overwhelmed by a sharp pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder. Followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines... What? Intestines? Intestines? Is it intestines? Stomach and lungs. Am I retarded? Ah! Intestines. I always thought it was intestines. Engulfed in a deluge of torment, twisting and squeezing my entire body, I let out an agonizing scream. You. In my fading consciousness, the only thing I could perceive was the deceased flesh reconstructing in a bizarre manner.
앞으로도 끝내주겠고.
You suffer aplenty from now on, Dante.
단테,
And the voice of the man with red eyes. So, like, I have to suffer in order for them to, like, live? Or revive, rather? I hear the howl of beasts somewhere. It cries ceaselessly. It is wailing out of anger or out of hunger or
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
aboard Mephistopheles? This is some reference to like some obscure book or some shit, I swear to god. Mephistopheles. I knew it is. What is Mephistopheles? Also known as Mephisto, is a demon featured in German folklore. He originally appeared in literature as the demon of Faust legend, and has since become a stock character appearing in Outer Worlds art and popular culture. Okay. It's not a Bible character. It's a folklore demon, German folklore demon. I'm disabling the reward. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm going to it right now. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Fucking 30-minute cooldown minimum. Let me find it. There it is. Found it. It's over. It's 5-minute cooldown? Put this at least on 25. Fuck no. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fucking 40 push-ups 20 minutes into the stream. God damn. They're being itchy twitchy. Itchy twitchy. Who says that? Did they get up? I wait last. I would have been a tad bit disappointed if you croaked on us. Okay.
상쾌한 아침. 나는
First morning, this is Charon, the bus driver. It's not morning, but I could guess it's refreshing. How do you feel, Dante? Well, I... Tick-tocking like a clock. Sigh. Some language barrier this is. Oh, so they can't understand me. You may call me Vergelius. Wow. His name is Virgil. My name is Dante, this is Virgil, really? If you can understand what I'm saying, give me some kind of reaction, Dante. I gave him a quick nod since he didn't seem hostile. Good. At least your hearing is functional. That's right, Charon.
출발할게.
Now departing. Vroom vroom. Okay. There was a heavy roar and vibrations, as though they echoed from the bottom of the deep mire. It was then I realized I was aboard a bus. A bus, I can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past. Do you remember who you were? I shook my head to say no. I had been reminded that my head was was now a clinking mechanism. I suppose you want to remember back, am I right? I nodded. I sure feel like an idiot. Smooth as it gets. What's to stop the rest of you from adopting this gesture-based communication? Any words of yours, Mr. Faust?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어.
Faust will kindly turn down the offer.
저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수
I doubt we'll ever have that much freedom over our own bodies most of the time. She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair that glisters even without sunlight gives off a rather mysterious air. Dante. Come to think of it, the red-eyed man has been calling me that too. Dante is your name. The amnesia must be affecting you rather severely. Greasy hair. She needs to wash that shit. Sure looks like it. That doesn't sound like a familiar word.
점차 익숙해질 거라.
You get used to it in no time. In time. Wait, you can understand me. The group that attacked me earlier and the Varji or whatever he was called seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me.
파우스트에게는
Faust can hear what you intend to speak. You really can? But how? I don't even have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인 발상이
Added IDS must be one of the side effects that come with your head replacement.
성대나 혀 따위의 발성기관이
It's
있어야만 할수 있다는 건
anachronistic to think that vocal organs such as the chords or tongue are necessary to participate in conversation. Anachronistic, right? Never considered that.
당신의 말은 한
What the fuck?
사람의
Rock of all people playing Limbus? Have you missed the fact that I've been playing literally Lobotomy Corporation and Ruina for like the past 2 months? And only finished Ruina on like last Friday. You can limit the recipient of your words to one person. Or choose to speak to everyone else. No, was it Friday? I don't think it was Friday. I think it was like 2 weeks ago. A little clarification. When I say everyone, I'm only referring to the sinners.
수감자들에게만 해당하는 이야기.
You still didn't meet Lobotomy Corp? That's true. I did not. I have not beaten Lobotomy Corp yet, but we will get there. I'm not done with Lobotomy Corp. I ain't hear no bell, okay? Lobotomy Corp is just a fucking headache to play, and I need a long fucking break from it, okay? That game hurts my head. Sinners.
당신의 뒤에 앉아 있는
The people who had taken seats behind you.
방금까지
And the ones who fought in your steed until moments ago. That game is actual fucking pain to play. I don't hate it. I don't hate the game, but fuck, man. Failing a day on the Lobotomy Corp is the worst feeling ever. Well, who? So thou art the final piece that completes our journey's cast. How I have yearned for this moment. Say, pal, where'd you sell your old cranium off? So it was you. Thanks for putting my spine back into the place, into one piece. Were you a surgeon or something in the nest?
다들 닥쳐라.
Everyone quiet. Nothing is more displeasing than to hear a cower of noises.
자기소개가
I suppose you all owe them a brief introduction.
그럼
I'll give you time to make yourselves known, starting with the closest one. Go on.
왜 이름은 항상 앞자리부터인지.
Why is it always the ones in front that go first? I'm sick of taking any sort of lead now. Gregor, Sinner 13. I just think it's not good for streaming since you need to focus on it. It's great for streaming actually, because I can play my own music and there's like a lot of downtime in that game. It's just, I don't know what's about fucking Lobotomy Corp. It just stresses me out. I hate having to repeat days. I hate losing gear. I hate fucking everything about it. It hurts my head. I'm still gonna finish it, but it's I had more enjoyment in 130 hours of Ruina than I had in 80 hours of Lobotomy Corp. Gregor, I heard you were gonna be our boss, or yeah, our manager. Manager. Yep, which is why I was real curious to meet you, and for me the right sentences is tough work. Don't know what you think. Don't know what you did with your old head, but I guess everyone has their story. I'm Gregor. We're in this together, Manager Bud. Manager Bud. Look at the fucking bug arm. This one? It's fucking awesome. I thought you meant this one. I'm Gregor. We're in this together. This sinner is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. Easy to handle. However, an upsurge of emotion or a sudden change in environment may cause parts of the whole of his body to transform into insectile, notably akin to a carapace. What the fuck is a carapace? Oh, it's one of these things. Okay, carapace is like a lobster, like a lobster. Okay. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you're obligated to be nice, recommend keeping your facial expression in check so that your disgust is not visible to him. He sometimes uses a cynical language, but he can still be reasoned with. and you can get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it. Okay, cool. Greg, they're just your bud or pal. Rodion, Sinner 9. You're talking to the person who'll make us filthy rich. Okay, so this is about money. This is no longer about, hey, we're saving the world with Lobotomy Corp, or intend to save the world, or hey, I'm getting revenge with Ruina. This is money now. Nice. Greg. Rich. What's that about? Let's see what's better, Dante. Don't mind if I call you by name. You can call me Rodia. Rodia and Rodion. Okay. We want to make money, yes. Okay. That was not the intent in the Lobotomy Corp or Ruina, so. The unfortunate traits of being a Backstreet's born are... Is she a gambling addict? Holy based. Unfortunate traits of being Backstreet's born are apparent in this sinner. She loves money, gambling, and betting. So it is advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There's nothing you can do to aid her in the state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass. Rodion from oh, wait. Yes, cause oh my fucking god, right. Remember when Dostoevsky wrote a book about a gambling addict to pay off his gambling debt? I think there's a good reason you became our manager. Yeah, and the Gregor from it, oh my god. I should read more books. I should read more books. I literally read both of those books. How did I not I didn't even recognize them. Do they reference the Prince as well, or the which one do I have? I think there's a good reason you became our manager. I'm sure it used to be a big deal back in the nest, right? When your old habits start coming back, we'll be that much closer to rolling in the dough. Yeah, so true, so true. We're gonna be rich. We're rich. This game references it's literally a book nerd check. I wished it. I wish I was a much more of a book nerd. If this was a movie references, I would be all over it. She does have sociality. I'll give her that. Oh gosh, look at me keeping on. Hey kid, it's your turn next. Fuck, I didn't mean to skip. Can I see dialogue? Good day, okay. Oh, boring. That's it? I am Sinclair. Which book is Sinclair from? Is that... fucking... I wanted to say Great Gatsby, but I don't think it's that one. Damien, yeah. Damien. Sinclair. No real good introduction. Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, the sinner seems to get particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as spilt innards at first. As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with this sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert of our company profession with the right stimuli. This boy looks awfully unnerved. He even joined this company of his own accord. Is there anything else I need to say? I've never worked for a company before. Well, you'll learn the ropes in the coming days. Okay then, now about you next, nerdy pal. I'm Yi Sang. Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing. The sinner possesses higher intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with the sinner will prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk of its own. However, if the sinner remains silent for a long time, this means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. I'm back. Hello, Anfor. Korean poet. Okay. That's it. No smoke. No smoke or mirrors. I waited for him to reveal that he was pulling a prank or something. But he just stared vacantly into the window, disinterested. Huh. I can't believe you people. Aren't proper introduction the first step of being a member of society? So true. So true. When you start with Kanto, the game will pick up. How many hours is Kanto? Right now I'm just getting like introduced to characters. This is basically like, you know, start of Limbus, start of Ruina, whatever. I mean, Lobotomy, I mean. Call me Ishmael, if you please. I've heard Ishmael as well. What is Ishmael? That sounds very like Yiddish. It was yeah, it's Abraham's son. Yeah, it's Abraham's son from the Bible. Except does this game still Moby Dick? Yeah, the name Ishmael is from the Bible. It is from Moby. What was I gonna ask? I was gonna ask if this game still focuses on the Cabal. Does this game have any focus on the Cabal like the first, or is the Cabal just like not a thing anymore? We just Kabbalah, I guess. Kabbalah. You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners. I'm a soy boy. I'm a soy boy. I need references to previous games. There's a sequel after all. Well, I'm not complaining. She's likely to make reasonable judgments, so it is good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget that this sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it will be a difficult task to regain her trust. I heard you glue our bodies together from pieces. I look forward to working with you. She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. Although she emphasized sociality, she didn't feel like the most amicable sort. Very soon, however, direct reference are far away. How many years? Is this a prequel or a sequel? Are we like 100 years after events of Lobotomy Corp or Ruina, or are we like 10 years? Are we right after it? Are we 1 year after Ruina? Okay. Did you not read it? I didn't. I had no idea I had to read the comics between the games. I was like, I'm gonna play 3 games, and then I'm gonna like jump into the 3rd one. That's how it works. It's like playing Dark Souls 1, 2. Oh, you didn't read that visual novel. What the fuck is wrong with you? Although she empathized so... But, like, no one has told me this. No one has told me this at all. Although she emphasized sociality, she didn't feel like the most unpickable sort. Sorry to disappoint, because I don't care too much for fitting it. The game did... If the game does not fucking... Like, how do you put important, like, lore into a fucking comic? The fight is a prologue? Then why not put it in the game? Why is it not in the game? Sorry to disappoint, because I don't care too much for fitting in. Name's Heathcliff. Used to be professional wrecker for property and people alike. That's stupid. That is dumb. That is dumb, okay? That is dumb. I should not have to read fucking visual, like some comics in order to like understand basic fucking info. The sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. Oh my god. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injury, leading to a headache in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If this fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him. Who put purple text over purple background? You should be fired from fucking visual design.
누가 시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만.
Not under anyone's orders, mind you. I only did it to buggers that got to my nerves. You need to read the Leviathan. It's Vargili's backstory. Some of it has been revealed in the latest canto, anyways. People are just bitching. I get it. I'm just pissed the fact that the game, like, the game doesn't tell me that. Like, there's no, like, even because they give you text when it's loading. When you're downloading files, there's like a little text explaining to you, like, oh, so there was like this company, and no, there was like this corporation, and he had abnormalities, blah blah blah. You have to retrieve the branches. Why not put it there? Why not put it there? Not anyone's orders, mind you. I will be fucking kill me for it. If you know me, I will be fucking critical of the game. If something fucking is if something is bad, I'll fucking call it out. I'm not sugarcoating it. Buggers have got on my nerves. Ruina doesn't do this. Lobotomy Corp doesn't do this. Why does this one do this? So you'd better watch it. I'm definitely allergic to cocky gaffers who think they can boss me around. I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet. This is my turn to speak. I'm done. I hate this. I hate reading this. This last name. How do you pronounce this? Because this is like Spanish, right? How do you pronounce this? I know from, well, I mean, everyone knows what novel this is from. Translator. Spanish. Spansk. Quixote. It's Quixote. This is Don Quixote. This is my turn to speak. I'm Don Quixote. There's no story that can outmatch this one's level of passion, if we were to measure it. An avid aficionada of all things Fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of Fixer-related merchandise that won't affect her performance in combat one way or another. So there is no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She's deeply immersed in the role of a righteous Fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed, really? It's advised to play along with her for smooth mission. Real. She has purple tear pin? She does. She's like a weeb. She's like a weeb for like legendary Fixers. Does she have anything else? What are these ones? I'm trying to look. Isn't this one the this is the isn't this one the fuck, what is it called? The one where you get fuck. What the fuck is it called? I don't remember which one this was. This is where you get the card that you put on Red Mist that for her to like have low rolls. Fuck, I forgot what it's called. No, it's not Hana. Fuck, I don't remember. It has that one fat guy. It has charge, and it has that one fat guy in like a mech suit. That gives you like Mio, yeah, the one with Mio. Which one is that? Let me see. The rabbits? No, this is not the R-Corp. R-Corp I meant, yeah, R-Corp. Not Fixer? Yeah, I was just wondering. Okay. Some of them Fixer, but not all of them have been revealed yet. I mean, this is a game is still in development. It's a live service game, you know? So, take that as you will. I'm a fixer who shall sprint for a dream side by side. A pleasure to have thee. What does this say? Señor Imposible. Any Spanish speakers in chat? What is sueño? Impossible dream. Okay. A fixer. That definitely feels like a term I used to know. Does thou wish to know what it is? I can answer that question. Fixers are protectors of the city. Ah, perchance thou mayst struggle to remember the city. This... I believe I said this was for brief introductions. Don't maybe say it twice. Next. My name is Hong Lu. I hope we can get along well. Hong Lu. Did you not read the Don Shiguro? I did. I understood that it's like something about impossible, but like I forgot. I didn't read it in Spanish. I don't know what was sueño meant. I thought it meant something else. Sueño. That doesn't even sound like a dream. Sueño. That sounds like a dish. A sinner who had lived.
Yeah, buddy. Wait. Yeah. Ooh.
Fucking 50th push-up. Thank you, Zupek. I think you're out of points soon, though. I think you're out of points. I'll increase it to 10k, don't worry. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have one more? Oh, fuck off. It's 10k points now, fuck you. A son who had lived in an affluent life before becoming our company's asset. Oh my god. I ate dinner like an hour ago. Fuck. That's fine. I got enough points. I got enough to give you 15 more. Well, it's now on a 25-minute cooldown. No longer on a 5-minute cooldown, so... Because I realized you guys have too many points and you guys can spam it too fucking hard. As someone who rather lived a fluent life, as such he has certain admiration for free life. But occasionally he may take ignorant and unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by a certain other sinner or other aspects of their low lives, lowly culture. I need water. Ah, much better. This can cause significant irritation for the other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in this curiosity-driven, in his curiosity-driven inquiries. Okay. Oh, so it is advice. It is ill-advised to let them get physical over it. Okay. Wow, look at you. Isn't that fascinating? Isn't a fascinating head there? A popular model these days, I suppose. But this isn't kind of... It's not in my interest, though. The hell's wrong with your attitude? After looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat. But when he realized the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat back down. Ryoshu. It's Ryoshu. As I say, every person has their own creed. Wait, what? I was looking at this one. I'm trying to like... What is that? My wife, no mine, my mom. Those are 5 fingers. As I say, every person has a creed, and it's only right to respect it as an executive manager, but with some creeds you will have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker whose eyes shine with an euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads is an uncultured act and a step backward for art. Caution! This sinner's background is one that may even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you. Okay. Sure, is nice to meet you. At what point was I supposed to laugh? Merisalt. What book is that from? Merisalt. This one I don't know. It's a city in Norway. Holy shit! It's a city in Norway. What is that? The Stranger. Cumus novel. French novel from 1942. By Albert Camus. Okay. He's referred to me as such. Okay, he's very short and to the point. Wants clear and concise commands, requiring no judgment on his part. You're pretty polite. This is anything special. I'm still behaving normally. I almost touched Merci. Okay. Yes. It felt as if something were gravely amiss with him. But I can't seem to pin it down exactly. Otis, Sinner 12. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting. I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand. Please, I would never make my manager grovel before me. My name is Otis. I would like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. And what book is this from? The Odyssey. The Odyssey, yeah, okay. Which one is the fan favorite? I'm guessing Dawn and this one, right? This I see Dawn more than I see Otis, honestly. That's like the fan favorite, pretty much. Wait, give me a second. Okay, never mind. Did you see the Faust? Are 34 of them. Dawn is for the culture and Otis is for the terrorists. She's only fan favorite because she bootlicks you. Which one? Dawn or Otis? The sinner could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capabilities. However, she also has meddlesome tendency. Please, for the love of Christ. This is like graphic design 101. Please, if you're gonna put text over like different colors, put a fucking outline on it. Holy shit. She's an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop. I'm guessing this is probably because of the localization and like the translation of it, right? I'm sure this was like very nicely fit in here in Korean. But then when you translate it to English, for some reason, this line is just reaches up here and then everything else is over here. And actually, she possesses vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You could trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Notice, unlike other sinners, accessing a records pertaining to the past of the sinner is not permitted. Keep an eye on the sinner and beware that she does not exercise for cunning intellect for purposes other than completing our company's mission. Rudeness. Oh please, your generosity is a humbling sight. I knew at first glance that you have what it takes to lead us. Huh? Sorry. Almost humans cause noise and friction as a result of confrontation. Some are able to reap mutual benefit from becoming head to head. Coming head to head. It could be compared to the relationship between a blade and a whetstone. I vow to serve you with unrivaled devotion, Executive Manager. My blade is yours to wield. That's reassuring. Thanks. I gave her an approving nod, even though I still don't get what she meant by her rudeness. Ishmael, I'm amazed at how you can sing such bold-faced high praise not too long after calling them a miserably right wretch. I think I see now. It seems I am the last. Faust is the name. Faust, the sinner who developed the engine of the... I'm not reading this word. Mephistopheles, the bus operated by Limbus company. She claims that there's no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom. Library of ruin, other friends. And she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing, but as with her, it is pleasing. But as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope of her parting with it, ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she has unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out. What? So she doesn't have like any like notices or anything like bad. She also has something on her sword. Walpurgisnacht. What is Walpurgisnacht? Walpurgisnacht. What the fuck does that mean? It's like a traditional thing in Germany. Catholic tradition. Knight of Vulpyrix. Okay. She's German. Well, obviously, her name is Faust, and she's based on a novel. A genius with whom you're lucky to cross paths with even once in your life. Sounds like you are convinced, Dante. Well, it's fine. You come to learn, all in due time. Next thing you'll tell me is that Dante is actually Greek? No. No, Dante's Inferno is Italian. She's Italian. Yeah, because Dante was Italian, right? I'm like 90% sure. Yeah, it is. It's Italian. Well, it's fine. We'll come to learn all in due time. Learn what? That Faust is indeed a brilliant mind. That means Gregor is Czech. Because Kafka was Czech. When a proverbial tree falls, the fact of its sound cannot become truth when the outside observer fails to recognize it. Okay. He's Jewish? Wait, was Kafka Jewish? Ah, he was Jewish. That's enough greetings. Dante, let me explain your new occupation. You mean as the manager? They're asking if the job you're about to explain is that of a manager. Come to think of it, the red-eye man couldn't harm me, unlike the sinners. That's correct. Executive Manager Dante. You will embark on a trip to the Inferno with the 12 sinners who have just introduced themselves. The Inferno? Why would I go to hell? They're asking why they need to travel into the Inferno. How about this? Treasure awaits at the end of the road. Would this suffice? Why did she say... Why did she say they? How about this? I mean, she talks in the third person. Why does she talk in third person about herself and stuff? No. I mean, like, she also says, like, she talks about herself in third person. How this treasure awaits at the end of the road. Would this suffice? I don't. You mean I used to be treasure hunter or something?
아예 알아듣지
The game seemed to get you at all. I do not ask for your understanding, Dante. Nor was this a question of your willingness. That is very clear, man. Yeah, it is. Just yeah. You have to listen to me if you want to reclaim your memories and original head. I mean, I do want the bag, but
미적거리네요.
they're hesitant. Mr. Faust, what will we do if Dante keeps on refusing to cooperate? This was not a scenario we anticipated. Oh, he's a clock? He's a man. Dante is a male name, and he has a very male physique. What will you do if Dante keeps on refusing to cooperate? This was not a scenario we anticipated.
무슨 말씀을? 파우스트는
Preposterous. Faust anticipates every possibility. See, that's what I mean.
단테
So 7 association Dante is female? Yeah, but that's a different Dante. That's a completely different Dante. Dante, once you've completed all your missions,
당신은
you'll be able to engrave the aspect.
제가 보증하죠.
I can promise you that. Aspect, a word that strikes my mind intensely. Even though my memories are gone, my unrelenting instincts are responding strongly to it. Don is a male name too? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. By intuition, I make my choice.
보이죠?
See there? They're nodding.
이잖아요.
They could have just given you like a male or female option at the start of the game, right? And just like given Dante boobs or something. Make him female. If you're like a female playing the game, you know? Because I don't think maybe the gender of him has any kind of like meaning. I don't know. See there, they're nodding. Good, we can continue. By the way, Charon, why isn't the bus moving? Were you dozing off? The shipping of the community would have gone fucking wild. We deal with enough you retards as it is. That's true. That's fair. Why isn't the bus moving? You're dozing off? A bus driver only stood at rest stops, Berg. Verg? Oh, Virgil, Verg. I thought she said Varg for a second. I was like... Weirdos were hanging around in front of a Mephi. I told you, Charon, if anything happens with the bus, you've got to let me know right away. Mephi, who's that?
메피스토 팰리스. 이 버스의 이름이자.
How to change a character's gender without having to rewrite them? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The name of the bus and the engine that runs it. And Faust Magnum Opus. An ideal ferry boat to bear us across the inferno. Wouldn't you agree, Dante? I wasn't sure that he was what he was getting at. I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply. Looks like they're just another pack of dirty rats living in the back streets. This is just the right time, Dante. You should make perfect targets for practicing your command.
단테
Dante, I skipped over many details during our first battle.
제대로 설명할
We were
수
short on time after all.
하지만 그런 식으로
However, we'll be
전투를
slaughtered frequently if no improvements are made to your strategy.
당신은
How is that my fault? You guys were dealing 3 damage per hit and losing clashes. Not my fault. Roll higher. And in turn, you'll have to endure senseless pain over and over again to revive us. Pain? Revive? You mean what happened earlier was...
네.
Yes, we were brought back to life because you turned back the clock.
돌려줘.
Don't believe that much is necessary, Mr. Faust. Mrs. Faust. Save the chatter for later, sinners. Of the bus.
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가.
Allow me to elaborate on combat. Okay. Whew. 20 minutes of reading. It's fine. Mephitopheles. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading all that. You will send every sinner to battle at once, yes, but commanding so many personnel at once will not be an easy task. Therefore, I will inform you that Inform you that the appropriate number of participants, depending on the particularities of each battle for this occasion, 5 sinners will make an appropriate force. Okay. Select 5 sinners you would like to deploy for this battle. You can select the lower half of each sinner's card to deploy them. First, please select... First, select me. Okay.
따라가겠어.
Precise work. Please select the rest of the sinners. What if I don't want you? Not Exerto. Select the rest of the sinners would like to deploy for the encounter. I have a little driving break, so I'm here to say good luck. Thank you. I don't think it's gonna be too hard. I don't think I need the good luck, but thank you. Okay. Deploy. 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 Deploy.
최선을 다해볼게.
Selecting to battle will commence the battle of the sinners you have deployed. Okay, to battle. Can I just say, again, whoever chose the font for this game, at least for the English version, sucks. This font screams like a cheap mobile game. I hate it. Okay, there you go. What is speed? Okay, now we're playing the game. Speed is a random number chosen from within a given range for each turn. The position of units are rearranged every turn according to their speeds. Those with lower speed are placed in the front, making them easier targets. It is cheated as a mobile game, but changing the font into a better looking one costs nothing. Fonts are free. Fonts are free. You can just get a better one. Okay, so do I roll with like space? No. Okay. Not all fonts are free. Okay, but there's a vast majority. There's a very big library of free fonts on Google itself. You can find a ton of good fonts. This is like fucking worse than the default. Speed determined instantly at the turn start. Okay. Yeah, so 5, 4, 1, 4, 6. That means that the 6, which is this guy. Fuck, I forgot his name already. Gregor. Is, yeah, first. Okay, and then to the last. So this is Candy Crush. This is Candy Crush. I have to connect colors. Look. No. Boom. 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 Look, that's 3 greens in a row. I can do purple. Oh, they have damage types. Look. Blunt, pierce, slash, pierce, and blunt. So do I select what like enemy I attack, or do I just do they do it alone? Crazy comparison he fell for a bait. At the start of each turn, a skill slot will be added for the sinner in the order that they were deployed during the team setup, regardless of if the sinner is staggered or in panic or ego corrosion. No idea what those mean. Okay, so they can be they can not only be staggered, but they can be in panic or ego corroded. Oh, so this is like a okay. Okay, here I can read the cards now. Inflict 2 rapture. Can I please see? Okay, when hit by an attack, take fixed damage. Fuck. Take fixed damage by the effect's potency, then reduce it count by 1. This is just bleed. Is this just not bleed? When hit by an attack, take fixed damage by the effect's potency, then reduce the count by 1. Although bleed halves, to be honest. Tremor. When attacked by skills that trigger tremor bursts, raise the stagger threshold by the effect potency at the end of the turn, reduce it count by 1. There's bleed. Okay. Sinking. When hit by an attack, take fixed SP damage by the effect's potency. What is SP? SP? Offensive level down. Sanity points. Okay. Offensive level decreases based on the effect's potency for 1 turn. Oh, I saw paralyzed. Paralyzed. Fix the, yeah, power of coins for 0. Fix the power of coins to 0 for this one turn with 1 coin per the effect's turn. Okay. Higher sanity, you roll heads more often. The 0 next to your HP. Oh, this is like my sanity, right? This is the sanity then. Okay. Offensive level -2 this turn. Sinking. Okay. So they automatically clash, right? So if I choose a card, she will automatically clash with this guy because she's attacking her with a clunky stab. 5 to 7. 3-1. And then she has 2 dice. It's automatic. Kill me for it. I don't mind that. I don't mind not playing the fucking arrow game. I don't mind that. I've done too many arrows. No. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, wait. A clash occurs when 2 characters attacking each other. The side with the firepower wins, removing 1 coin from the loser. If both sides still have coins, more clashes will occur until one side has lost all its coins. The side that loses all the coins will have their attack skill cancelled. The winner will then attack with the naming coins, gaining a damage bonus based on the total number of clashes. If I understand correctly, it's not the same as in Runa, or is it? Because you clash with the coins, and then, so like if my attack has 3 attacks, it's not the same. Okay, so it's like we clash, and then whoever wins the clash gets to hit. It's not like you know, clash against this die, and then this die, and then like the 4th attack just attacks unopposed because he doesn't have any more things. This is completely different. All combat is like ranged pages. Okay. It's a counter skills that consistently get more power reduced by the clash loose. Dealing damage is done with after all clashes is done. Give me a second. Okay, so I understand this somewhat, I guess. I should win this. 3 to 13 versus 2 to 4. I should fuck him up so hard with this one. So there's no light management. I don't have like a resource that I have to manage, right? I don't have like anything to worry about. No, I don't have to worry about draw. I don't have to worry about light. I don't have to worry about anything. I don't have to worry about ego coins. I don't have to worry about emotion levels. Only resource is Sins and Sanity. In Clash, the clash power of 2 opposing skills is compared, and the side with greater power wins. The gouge and the next shown at the top of the screen predict your odds of winning. Okay. Hello, Anbao. Good day. It even tells you which skill is better. They streamlined the fuck out of this. Favored, dominating, and then dominating again. Boom. 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 Oh, I'm rolling so fucking high. 12s? Oh, get fucked. 3. Sometimes it lies. Oh, that's awesome. Can I hover over these guys and see their weaknesses? Holy. Panic running. The blue orb next to your character's health is an indicator of their sanity or SP. What is sanity? The sphere of a unit's right indicates their sanity or SP. It has a range of -45 to +45. Units with higher sanity have a higher chance of the coin flips landing heads. Defeating enemies boosts sanity, while allied defeats will harm sanity. Enemy units at low sanity may fall into states of low morale or panic. What the fuck do they mean by coin flips? What the fuck is a coin flip? Yeah, but RNG, but you roll the die. For hits, you roll the die, right? That's rolling the die. What is coin flipping? Do I have to... Is it Fear and Hunger? Do I have to coin flip if I hit or not? Literally what it sounds, but that's not what I'm asking. Because what determines if you win the clash? It's the roll of the dice. It's not the coin flip. That's what I was asking. Like, I was confused about that. You can view the effects of alignments at a unit in the indicated area. Yeah, I can. Press or hover over the effect icons to examine it in detail. The new folks have fallen into panic. Now it's your chance to give the orders of your discretion. Depression. Oppression. Do not act. When hit, this unit is defeated after the skill ends. Can I click on them? Can I see their weaknesses? Can I like see like what you are weak to? Like stab or blunt or there's a lot of text here, okay. Door mobs anyway? Yeah, this is just street rats fight.
좋아, 간다.
One-sided attack, baby. Victory! Woohoo! That was hard. Wow. I'm kind of sad they removed that my attacks no longer have a cool card with a little like drawing on them. I'm kind of sad over that. Those are cool. Looking much more useful than before, Dante. Now it's just like text and then what it does. It takes away the magic, you know what I'm saying? Much more useful than before, Dante. They got away save for one. Though shouldn't we go after them?
놓친 적을
They're
걱정.
worried over the foes we lost. No need to concern. That's this direction that we were heading anyway. Sharon.
발판을 꽂고
Hell touches metal. Up for the exciting ride. Welcome to Limbus company, manager. First impressions? They streamlined the fuck out of this. Okay? They streamlined the fucking living shit out of this so far. Maybe I'm gonna get like some new things, but holy shit. The sinners have been deployed for the last encounter will automatically be selected for the next one, saving you the trouble of selecting them again. Feel free to change them before entering the battle, however. Check the battle button. My question is, so do you get more characters unlocked as you go? Is this like your base roster? That's kind of big. Honestly, that's a kind of a big roster from just base game. Check general. This better be good. This better be good. What is it? KFC Spain. Based.
하라고? 나? 뭐 최선은 다해보겠다만.
The only problem I have with Limbus is how stagger had got change. I got over it. I don't understand stagger still. I still don't understand stagger. Because they don't have a... Someone said like underneath them? Like when they go below this threshold of health, they get staggered? That when they reach like half health, they get staggered automatically. Yes? Okay. The line is the stagger line. What about the blue line? Is this the panic line? Or like when they get like, oh, I'm dying, oh. Sanity, okay. It's just more stagger, okay. The green. Attack type and affinities. Skills have two major properties. Their attack type and sin affinity. The attack types are slash, pierce, and blunt. The sin affinities are wrath, lust, sloth, gluttony, gloom, pride, and envy. Combined with resistances, attack types and affinities determine the damage of the skills. You can check the attack types of sin affinity of your sinner's skills. You can see the resistances and weaknesses of each unit up here. There you go. Sharp Hooligan. That's it? They only tell you like, oh yeah, he's weak to slash. That's it. I guess, fair enough. I'm not attacking with a blunt, so... You can see the resistance of weaknesses of each unit up here. The Hooligan is vulnerable to slash attacks. Oh, very nice. Okay, let's start. Oh, not all at once. I can't see anything. You can also use defensive skills to deal with an enemy offense. Defense skills activate against the enemy attack paired with it. If a defense skill isn't paired, it will activate when the unit is subject to an opponent's attack. Okay. Unlike attack skills, defense skills need to be generated. Let's generate a guard skill first. If you'd be so kind as to press on Gregor's portrait, okay? Defense skills guard. Guard creates a shield with health equal to its power value. The shield will absorb upcoming damage first. Using guard multiple times in a single turn will have to activate that many times. It's like a free counter die? Right? That I can use? No? It's just a block die. Yeah, it's just a block die. Okay. Fuck, I missed that one. Be so kind to press on the Rhodia portrait. Okay, she has the attack stance, I guess. Defense skill counter. Unlike other defense skills, counter has an affinity and will generate its corresponding ego resource. When using counter, this unit will launch an opposed attack after being hit. However, the unit cannot launch a counter while staggered. Okay. Good gemacht. Lastly, we'll generate an evade skill. Be so kind to press on the Faust portrait. Defense skill evade. When using evade, the character will dodge if the evade, yeah. Greater than equal. The attack will hit with full force if the evade's power is lowered, so be careful. Oh! That's new. If the attack will hit with full force, does full force mean it will hit max damage? Or does it mean that it will like just hit? So then evade might be like a risky play. Because evade in Runa is just like, oh, you failed to dodge and it's just a hit. It'll just hit? Okay. Wait, saying full force sounds like it will like do full damage. These have been generated without a problem. Now utilize them to continue the battle. Your goal is to eliminate all of the enemies. Well, okay. I mean, so we play defense die. You don't need to show me how to play the game. I can play myself.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Jesus Christ, I don't know what's going on. Jesus. Am I hitting? Am I winning? I think that's a lot of unopposed attacks. Okay, one of them is staggered now. With 3 health. If it's a gamble to avoid all damage if the enemy doesn't stack a bigger number, yeah. It's just a bit hand-holdy during the tutorial. I don't know what to think about the gameplay so far. It seems a bit confusing, but this is very simple. It's very simple and confusing at the same time. Because this is like super basic, like you just match colors basically. I think the Candy Crush comparison is fair. When you know, if I take 2 purples, it's not match colors you'll see. Okay, that's as far as the game told me so far. What is the difference if I choose whichever one? I guess it's just which one you can choose next. Like I can still choose both of these. Okay. Oh my god, I dealt a lot of damage. God damn. Okay, 2 of them are staggered, 1 of them is almost staggered. Holy, look at how many fucking things I have. God damn. Dominating. Do I go purple? Do I go blue? I go blue. Throws his ass. I love when a PM game is being streamed and summons its fans. I like Project Moon games. And I like the fans, some of the fans that it has. Some of the fans are really fucking cringe. And I've had first-hand experience
잠시만요.
with them, but I like the games. They're good story-wise. I like the interconnectivity of the games, so far at least. Give me a second.
뭐죠?
What is it?
저는
I joined the company because I was told that they will be able to advocate my career without slowing down. Is this game as much of a visual novel as Runa was? Because Lobotomy Corp is not that much reading. It's a little bit of reading, but it's not that much reading. Ruina is like a ton of reading. It's even more. Okay. I joined the company because I was told I will be able to advance my career without slowing down.
그런데 지금은
Right now, it's nothing but meaningless violence, like we're rats or something. I object to it to its meaninglessness. Those were evildoers who attacked us.
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀 해봐요.
Please just be quiet for a moment.
아무튼
Anyway,
이런 용역 폭력단
if all we're gonna do is beat up people under orders like hired thugs,
고민해봐야 할
I'll have to consider changing jobs sooner or later. Haven't you read your contract? Resignation is not permitted.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도
Limbus Unknown is twice as long as Runa. I mean, it probably is because it's like a fucking game that's still in development. Plus, it doesn't have that much. How do you say this? Quality. I think I can say quality. So far, I don't think like they feel the same in quality wise, in certain regards. I don't know. I feel like it's easier to like write a lot of dialogue here. Do you think the contract has any sway if it's based on lies? Of course it does. There were no lies on it. You didn't think it was built to be a mere means of transportation, did you? The bus. Effie is always hungry. It keeps trying. The bus gets hungry. When the engine ingests fuel, it yields a byproduct. Using that, you can grow more powerful. I'm sure Yi Sang knows this well. When all possibilities are drawn from the mirror, there's no limit to one's growth. Is the self in the mirror my reflection, or another being entirely? Limbus isn't as good as Ruina, but to be fair, it's hard to do better than Ruina. Although quality art style wise, I think it's more polished. I don't know, man. I really liked a lot of the characters and the stories and I mean, Roland in general, like, there's just a story and it building off of, like, Lobotomy Corporation so much as it did, added, like, a lot of rewarding parts to it. You draw it exactly. You're just starting? I'll see how it goes. This is just first impressions, as I said. Oh, wow, that's a lot of interface. One of blah blah various functions is extraction. You can collect various identities and ego from here. Select the extract button. Okay, here we go. Here we go. The standard? I'm not pulling the fucking standard banner. Get me out of here. I'm pulling the other banners. I don't want to pull the standard banner. I'm not pulling the standard banner. I'm gonna get Chi-Chi or some shit like that. Fuck off. I got Ishmael. Is this like a guaranteed pool, or is this like a... With impeccable swiftness, I will render them silent. Is this like a guaranteed pool, or is this random pool? Gold, gold, gold. Oh, guaranteed. Okay, it's not gold, gold, gold. Never mind. We've acquired a new identity. Collecting new identities and ego will be contributive to improving our combat performance. Now let us return to battle. Inferno. Selva Oscra. Wait, where is that? That's a city. That's a city. District 10, District 4. Right. Oh shit, wait. Wait. Can I explore the HUD? Holy shit, hold my hand more. Okay, enter. I will enter. Select the top part of the cinders to swap them out for a different identity. Edit team. From this menu, you may select one of the identities have extracted to deploy them into battle. Please select the newly acquired identity for Ishmael. Okay, I see. It's right here. Okay. It's a mobile game. I get it. I get that it's a mobile game, but holy shit, I hate these tutorials so much. Selecting identities appropriate for the particularities for each battle is the path to victory. Please select the battle.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Mobile game moment.
그렇군요.
That's the trade-off you get. They get a ton of money, but at what cost? If a mobile game does not have hand-holding, then you are not playing a mobile game. Not all of them have this kind of hand-holding. Come on. Some of these gacha games have like maybe like a 10-minute prologue and then you're just like let go. I remember like Azure Lane kind of like it has like a small prologue and then it just throws you in. You can do whatever you want. So thank you for the follow. Soap. Why did you didn't juju on the beat? I see. This is what that was about. There's no need to get impatient, Israel. As the bus goes onward, you'll naturally take on more important tasks that beating the life out of the random other tasks than beating the life out of random crooks. Once the tour is over, you still get pop-ups. Pop-ups are not the problem. It's just like and holds you to the maximum, but that's just mobile gaming. Since this works by whisking out one of the limitless possibilities from the mirrored world, I'll have overwritten a part of our memories. Some gacha games have better mobile ports than others, or like PC ports. I mean, like Genshin Impact's port, I think is like one of the best ones. I would say the Genshin Impact port is like pretty good. Because like it adapts like controls and stuff. Besides the fact that it doesn't have like a fucking windowed full screen option. Maybe there is no good port for a gacha game. They don't care about the PC market. This works by whisking out one of the limitless possibilities from the mirrored world. I'll have overwritten a part of our memories. You get used to it in no time. Oh, hang on. That sounds a bit dangerous, doesn't it? What if I'm no longer my old self by the end? Don't mistake yourself for the ship of Thesis. I know that one. Ship of Thesis. There it is. Ship of Thesis reference. I'm pretty sure Limbus Mobile is worse than PC. I said the gacha game is the most forgiving in gambling than the average. They give you every opportunity to keep playing without paying. I think most gachas do that. I'm gonna say it. I think most gachas genuinely can be very playable without spending money. There's very few bad apples that actually do need you to spend money to actually beat content. I've beaten majority of content in Azure Lane. I've beaten majority of content in Genshin. I've beaten majority of content in like most the Blue Archive. Like you don't need to spend money. Don't mistake yourself for the ship of Theseus. Well, it's true that you borrow the identities of and memories. The system is designed to ensure that you don't lose control over your own existence. This game is so much better than any of the other gacha. I mean, maybe. Different though your reflection may be, it is bound to vanish. It makes me sad to know that there are thousands of people who play this game and they haven't even experienced Ruina. It makes me sad that they haven't gone through 150 hours of Ruina and then another like 150 hours of Limbus. No, Lobotomy. Different though your reflection may be, it is bound to vanish once you walk away from the mirror. Our capability grows ultimately depends on you, the manager Dante. I've yet to finish Ruina. It's a long fucking game and I finished it. I'm done with it. All I need to do now is complete Lobotomy Corp and I'm done. And people were like, wow, why are you playing that one instead of Lobotomy Corp? Because Lobotomy Corp sucks. I hate playing it. No, it doesn't suck. It just sucks playing it. How do I explain this? It sucks playing it. It's a good game, but I hate playing it. Most effective figment of a possibility on us at the right times. Yeah, Fool was sending me screenshots in DMs. I was talking with Fool. Fool 100%ed Lobotomy Corp in 50 hours over like 3 days. Just to style on me. So yeah. I've been on it for 2 months. But my thing is that they would be better if it had some monetization, like buy to play add-ons and subscription. Of course, that's like always the discussion, right? I would rather pay for this game than have gacha in it, but hey, what are you gonna do? I think they were trying to experiment. I feel like maybe Ruina was supposed to be a gacha game at first, and they changed their mind. I feel like that was like their intention, and then halfway through they were like, nah, this wouldn't work. Just make this a single player game, you know? And then they like, after that make Limbus, with the prior knowledge that they made from Ruina. You turn the bottom core facility into Weenie Hut Jr. if you keep a repo for abnormality rolls. You can. My problem is that the fact I was trying to 100% it. I'm trying to 100% Runa. I did so many mem repos, you have no fucking idea. I have 86% completion on my like Pokédex or whatever. I've done like I've done it all. I've gotten like I'm done with like Orchestra. I'm done with fucking what is Blue Star. I'm done with like all the Aleph that are annoying out of the way. Right now I think I'm getting Apocalypse Bird next, which is the one I need. That was supposed to be an auto battler merely because Kim Ji-hoon really liked auto battlers and anime battles. I'm glad they didn't. I believe that's what they call metamorphosis. Yes, I suppose you could say it is a form of transportation. Golly, where'd you learn big words like that? I picked it up. My prior profession required meeting people from various occupations. Verwandlung, huh? Done chatting? Let's make the way first. We spend more time together than you'd ever ask for, so keep that convo for later. Because I didn't read full message. I spent 50 hours on Lobotomy Corp and well over 100 on Ruina, and I will make that the problem of anyone that starts Limbus. Going up to random Limbus players and asking them what they think about what they think about the fucking random storyline in Runa. Hey, what did you think about Hawkman realization? Each character has a skill set. This is the list of skills from which they draw. No, even better. Ask them about the Keter realization. They'll get Mountain Army in black, White Knight, and you're good. I want to get White Knight so I can get the weapon at some point. Press a character to open their info tab. Oh shit. Okay. She's a Zayn? Okay. I know these ones. Vav, Tef, HE, and Aleph. Yep. So she's like a low quality. She's a dog shit. She's dog shit. Level 1. Sanity 0. Skill. Each leader you control has their own groups of skills. A number of them from those skill sets will be randomly selected and deployed onto the dashboard. Narok, you know how much of a vile gatekeeper I am. I will be a menace to tourists across every franchise I like. That's what I do. I play every game from the start. That's why I'm playing Ace Combat next week. Ace Combat 2 next week. I beat Ace Combat 1. No one can come up to me and tell me that I didn't play the first one. Because I did. I beat it. Celery Control has its group of skills, a number of them whose skill sets will be randomly selected and deployed on the dashboard. I'm also playing, literally tomorrow, we're playing Drakengard. You know why? Because I want to play Nier Automata. But I can't play Nier Automata. I need to play the first game, Drakengard. We need to play Drakengard, which is a pre-successor to Nier, which Nier is a pre-successor to Nier Automata. So it's gonna be Drakengard, Nier, and then Nier Automata. That being said, I'll probably play the remake. Your skills are treated as discarded from the set. They will not reappear until every other skill in the skill set has been used, thus refueling it. Additionally, attack skills have an offensive level in clashes. The difference in offense levels may affect the outcome. That should cover the basics of your Sinner skills. Now give them your orders. Okay. Green, orange, blue, blue, blue. Boom. I like how they just gloss over the offense level like that. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that's about. As that skills, your sinners have passive abilities. Sinners in battle have their combat passives active. Analytic Eye. Deal 10% more damage to units with negative status effects. Okay. Sinners who are not directly participating in battle will provide aid with the support passives? What? To put Fury into practice, activate the passive by chaining 2 Pride skills. Which was Pride? Blue? Oh, okay. Okay. The portion will indicate what passives are active. Passives active when you possess a certain number of ego resources or chain skills of certain affinities to cause resonance. Okay.
좋아, 간다.
Yeah, another guy. Okay.
완전한 침묵.
Oh, this is only one. Wait. Our current encounter comes in multiple waves. Okay. To help with this, your sinners possess powerful skills called Ego, manifested by resonating with their emotions. Is this a mass attack page? Mass attack page? Use Ego, you need Ego resources, okay? You can view Ego resources in the currently have in a stockpiled. To the right. As this is your first time trying your hand at Ego, I've collected the necessary resources to you. A special power, so you need to gather them on your own from now on. Sinners who have currently use Ego are highlighted. Ego skills must be generated on the dashboard, much like a defensive skill. Press and hold the highlighted portrait. Oh, it is a card. It is a card. Oh, holy shit! Look, it has an art. I take it back. There's still art. Kill 8 SP from 4 allies with at least with the least SP. Okay. Attack way. What the fuck is attack way? Okay, so it's one attack with 15 damage plus 4. So it's gonna be... No, it's 15 damage and plus 4 on the die. Attacks 3 targets. Okay. To corrode... Wait, details. There you go. Sanity... Oh, it costs sanity to use it. Sanity costs 20. And it costs 4 of these and 2 of these. Okay. These ones remind me of... Have you guys played Songs of Conquest? Which is like a... It's like a game Seth made a video about. Kind of reminds me of that. Where you collect like things throughout the battle from hitting and stuff. And you use them on abilities. Using resources to generate the Ego skill icon on the dashboard. Okay. Ego skills can be cancelled by tapping on the portrait twice. Once they are added to the dashboard, the Ego skill will be cancelled and your resources will be refunded. Ego is a powerful equipment that manifests by resonating your sin's emotions. To use an Ego skill, you need sin affinity-based Ego resources. Whenever you use attack skill, you'll gain Ego resource matching its affinity. Ego corrosion. On top of requiring Ego resources, Ego takes a toll on a sinner's sanity. At low sanity, the sinners might suffer from Ego corrosion. Sinners corroded by Ego will ignore your commands, so ensure that your sinners are in good mental health. After using the Ego skill, its passive ability will activate on the next turn and further empower the sinners from the rest of the battle. Make good use of the variety of passives and that Ego has to offer. Okay. Ego overclock can be stable. Ego overclock can be stable or unstable depending on resources available. Overclocking spends 1.5 times as many Ego resources and SP as the Ego skill's usual cost. To overclock an Ego skill, you need to possess at least the base Ego resources costs. If you have the base costs but not enough for overclock, the overclock cost will be subtracted from your possession beyond 0. So it's gonna be like -1, I guess. The unit that can the unit can still be corroded upon overclocking in this case. Only the base Ego resources cost will be consumed. Stable overclocked Ego skills have the same effects and damage values as the corrosion skill while being able to distinguish allies from foes. Unstable overclocked skills carry the risk of targeting indiscriminately and have the same effect and values as the corrosion skill. I'm not overclocking this, why the fuck would I? Blue. Orange. Purple. And then blue. Oh, it says that the Ego is about to be played. It has an AoE skill. Okay. Area of effect skills. Jesus, a lot of fucking reading. Targets with AoE skills divided into 2 categories: the main target and sub-targets. Clashes with AoE can still occur when the chosen main target If an AoE skill loses its clash, the attack will be cancelled for every target. If an AoE skill loses its clash, the attack will be cancelled for all targets. So if one person loses a clash, no. If one enemy wins a clash against the mass attack or the area of effect skill, it cancels the entire attack. He just blocks the entire thing, right? If an AoE skill loses the clash, the power will be cancelled every character. If you lose the clash with ego, you lose it. Yeah. Sub-targets are determined by the targeting range of skill. AoE skill target enemy skill slots. Each AoE skill has an attack way. Each slot has a way which can take up a portion of the AoE skill's attack weight. In regular encounters, an enemy is only attacked once by an AoE skill, even if the unit is taking up multiple targets. In focus encounters, the slots of the slots on their body parts are only attacked once, even if said slots are taking up multiple targets. I think I get it. Basics of it. I think I get basics of it. And just start. And the attack does not go first. You have to walk through the other ones first. Will it get like a cool animation? Oh, it does. Nice. It doesn't even be an important part of your strategy. I mean, yeah. Before we proceed, allow me to introduce you to a useful feature. You can now let the game change skills for you. The change will be automatically chosen depending on what button you press. Win rate or damage? Damage and win rate auto-chaining. Win rate picks skills are the most likely to win clashes. Damage, as the name implies, picks skills that can hurt your enemies the most. For regular encounters, auto-chaining is only available on stages where you've cleared the EX conditions. Auto-chaining can always be used for focused encounters. Note that auto-chains not necessarily guaranteed optional optimal solution. Win rate P enter. This is the same as Azur Lane. Azur Lane has this thing where if you clear the stage, for the stage you clear, you can then use autoplay on it, so you can like farm and stuff. Good emote. Did I add it? I did add it. Yeah, I did. I think I did. It doesn't show up, but I think I did. Well, let me just try this then. If I choose win rate, damage, do damage. Oh. I mean, okay. What about win rate? I don't know, Pippa's Twitter guy streamed in Limbus and on top of that. So true. Fuck it. Autoplay. Number one complaint for this game. I can't use space to do next turn. I keep pressing space for next turn. I'm ruining my brain. Yippee! Another hard combat fight done. There's no spacebar on the phone? I guess, yeah. Road's clear, but Varg, Mephi could have run them over just fine. Huh? What did I fight for then? Sensing a rattling agitation in my gestures, Vargelius stepped in. Call him yourself, Dante. Does he always say Dante? Like, you can just pronounce my name normally, you don't need to drag the E. It's not right to ask a toddler to run when it has yet to take its first steps. You need every opportunity to try and walk before you've made to you've made to run.
그리고
Furthermore, Dante.
당신은 관리자.
No hotkeys on PC.
관리를 하는 게
Wait, I didn't even realize this. I can play this with my mouse alone. I don't even need to have my hand on the keyboard. This is mouse only game. I can write an essay while doing this. It's your job to manage your staff.
나는 길잡이. 어디를 가고 어떻게
And I am the guide. I decide where we go and how we arrive there.
알겠습니까?
Can play with one hand. Not like that. Not like that. I meant like, you know, there's no point in me keeping my hand on my keyboard. I can just sit back and I can actually just kick my fucking feet up on my desk right now. Like this. And have my mouse on my lap because it's a fucking Bluetooth mouse and I can play like this.
Yeah, buddy.
Fuck
Hey,
off!
wait. Yeah. Boo.
What is this, like 60th push-up? Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, I'm starting to feel it. Don't argue with me. How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me?
찌깍거리긴 하는데
I heard ticking.
뭐라고 하는 거지?
Ugh.
미스터 씨.
Do not eat dinner and do 50 push-ups. Remember, wait an hour before you work out. Always. I heard ticking. So what did they say, Mr. Faust?
별말 없었습니다.
You can do the button incorporate mouse only? No. No. No, 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 no. No, you can't. I mean, you can. But it's not optimal. Like space, Q, and E, I press those so much. Q and E to switch like speed, and then space to like pause it. Nothing much.
감정을 성대하게
Some verbose agreement that was.
앞으로는
And that should be enough to let me know that you approve, Dante.
그럼 내피 출발.
Now, Matthew, off we go.
야호.
Woohoo! Yahoo!
결혼 기분이 어때?
How are you feeling, Sharon?
매우 신나.
Extreme excitement. About to walk on the air, reports Sharon.
좋아.
Good. So, where are we going?
베르길리우스,
Vergilius.
목적지를 묻습니다.
I'd like to know the destination. Sigh.
말했.
I believe I told you that already, Dante. But just where are we going? With a sigh, the bus shuddered and started a rumble forward. Okay. A cutscene?
출발할게.
An actual cutscene, that's rare.
지옥으로 출발하지.
Oh, it's intro, never mind. Turn this shit up. It's not my fault the game is so fucking loud by default. Let me see. This is the game I have to do so lobotomy. This is the third game, yeah. That was a good song. But guess what? nowhere near as good as Open the Curtains, Lights On. Not even close. Battle Pass unlocked! Yes! Now we're in the game. Let's go! This is what I was waiting for. Finally, good game. Finally, Project Moon knows how to make a good game. Battle Pass, thank you. Where's the Season Pass? Where are the skins? I need those. Mail? What's up? Regular maintenance call. Oh, hell yeah. Give me that. What is this? System updates. Official Twitter and YouTube accounts. Wait, hold on. I can follow you on Twitter. Don't worry. Don't worry, babe. There you go. Drop the follow.
그대 드디어 목적지를 찾은 것이오.
Who's talking to me? So, okay, so we got a fucking display here. What is this?
수감자들별로 대화에
언제나
그럴 나중에 집에 돌아가게 돼.
우리 관리자 양반은 평소에는
What is? Do I get to
보험에서
choose someone that I
이
want?
담배라도 권해주고
Choose Yi Sang. Which one is Yi Sang?
못하겠군.
Which one of these is Yi Sang? This game is too loud. Thank you. It's just a home screen?
언제나
Choose this one.
세상의 정의를 위해 달려나가는 저 해결사들을 보시오. 너무나 반짝.
Yi Sang is top left. This one.
그대는 과거로 돌아가는 법을 알아낸 것이오.
관리자다리 이것 좀 구경하시겠소? 내
Now you had 3 minutes.
한정판인데 어렵게 구했어.
I'm trying to just look. I'm looking at this interface here. Okay. We got Limbus Company. This is my card. I can put things here. This is like the profile. Okay.
오늘따라 별이
Next.
없어.
Yo, it's the boxes. It's the fucking how did I forget? Ecto fucking whatever the fuck it's called. Enkephalin, whatever the fuck. PE boxes, yeah. What is this? Use boxes? What is lunacy module? I have 60 enkephalin and no boxes. I lost as friends. I can do that after the game. I don't need friends right now. I'm a lone wolf, okay? Sinners, creating your team. Yeah, I know. Okay, so these are like my guys. Okay. Drive. I drive. Time killing. Time killing time? Oh, it's like an event. Okay, this is like an event. Yeah, you got rewards. And then you got reward reception, event closed. And you got Inferno, which is, I guess, the main... This is the main storyline. Yeah, this is the main storyline. You got Fear. I guess you can just watch your main story. Extract. This is the gacha game. And Dispense is... There's a store? Okay. Go to Salva Obscura and get your bonus lunacy. What the fuck is Salva Obscura? Is one of these? Yo, Lobotomy Corp Remnant. Canto 0, the tutorial chapter. What are these? So this is like the standard extraction. This is the base one. What are the probabilities? Ego rarity all. 1.3%. Wow. That is terrible. What is the pity? What's the pity? Blah, blah, blah. Talk all you want. What is the pity here? 200? Ah, hell nah. Welcome banner. What? Pity isn't an issue. Is welcome banner good? Is welcome banner good or not? Because like in Genshin you don't want to do welcome banner. It's that shit fucking ass. Neither do you really want to do it in any game, to be honest. It's cheap. Sure. Wow! That's awesome. Sync Association South Section 4. Autis. Okay. And I got like... I get resources from pooling. I get one from pooling. I get like resources from this, and then I can get these seriously resources for getting like the guaranteed ones, right? That's the thing. Okay. Extract again. It's gonna leave me at 1300. Wait. I want to do. Oh, I can. Okay, I can do this. Sure. I love gambling so much. I'm gonna spend my fucking wife's salary on this. You called me. Who's this?
네, 무슨 일이죠?
Ishmael Liu Association. I know that. Liu Association, I know that. You called me. Oh, my tongue burning, right. How can I help? Gold. Easy. Now I don't have that one. So you can get... What the fuck? Sinclair? And then order. Which one do I pull on? Chat. Which one do you pull on? Sinclair or Mersalt Contempt Ryoshu? Ryoshu? Okay. Okay, so for free it's like 3%, and then it's 1% for the ego one. Red is 1.3%. Didn't I not pull a red? Wait, didn't I pull a red? Or am I stupid? Maybe it's just a starter banner. It's probably like fucking higher odds or some shit. They shower you in rewards. You pulled a gold. Okay. No, the first one. The first one was... I thought that was red. Sure, I'll pull one more. There you go. You're stupid. Shut up! Okay, Dawn. And Sinclair. Okay, whatever. Let me play the game. Let me play it. Enough gambling. What do you want? What? Why does it say like this? What? Company? I don't have any. I'm not doing this shit. Fuck off. Drive. Just go do game. Reroll account XD. Yeah, on my way to do that. I know that people did it in Genshin. I'm not doing that shit. Wait, what name do I have in this game? Do I have a name? I don't think you get a name. What the fuck? Lust? What is my favorite sin? Sloth. There you go. Kanto 1. Oh, and you progress. Oh, okay, I see. Kanto 0. Oh, I can claim these ones. Okay. This is like Azurlane. It's like Azurlane. Ah, they copying Azurlane. Can I do this on like a hard difficulty or something? Is it like a switch for hard difficulty or not? Kanto 1. Go see friend requests you have? Where is friend requests? Friends. Do I have friends? I don't have friends. I don't have any friends. Inbox. Who the fuck? I don't know who this is. Whatever, accept. That you don't have names. Wait, Bolsack Warrior 34. No, KO84029943. There you go. I got 4 friends now, and I'm balling. Told you, mom. I got friends. I don't sit alone at lunch.
베르,
Varg.
앞에 장애물이 있어.
Blockage ahead. Permission to vroom vroom.
해도 돼.
The chatter was what finally got me open on my ass. After all, nothing beats blocking. Wait till I see that one thing that I want to pull for. You know what? You know what is the worst? I've been obsessed over characters in gacha before, but I've never spent money. I've never spent money. Or like I've spent money before, but not on the particular character. I used to be back in like 2019. I don't remember. It was 2020 maybe. I was obsessed with Raiden, Shogun, and Genshin. You know, to the degree that I used to play like 10 hours a day just to fucking get enough Primogems to pull for her before her banner went away the next day. And I did it. On the last pull, I did it. I got her. On pity. I still have my account. After all, nothing beats blocking out of a site when you want to keep a boredom at bay. Like you said, you can unlock things for free without paying. Yeah, but like, you know, it's a gacha game. The higher the character, the better it is. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. Come on, let's not fool ourselves that the game is not pay to win. Not that there was much else to do on the bus whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and memory certainly won't help either. Alright, let's proceed. Pay to fast, more like. No, and 4. I've heard this discussion so many times. I've seen Asmongold discuss this so many times and other streamers. If I can pay to be stronger, it's pay to win, end of discussion. Pay to skip grind is still pay to win. You know, it's still pay to win. And that's okay. That's okay. Games can be pay to win and fun. Here comes the bumpy bumps.
비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다.
Expensive washer fluid. Verg said he paid a fortune. All gadgets are paid to win, besides those that only give you like the skins. Asmon doesn't know Limbus, but it is pay to win. If it helps me skip time or if it helps me get better in the game, it's still pay to win. Mahjong Soul, yeah, for example, Mahjong Soul is not pay to win, and it's a gacha. That's what I mean. Expensive washer fluid. Verg said he paid a fortune. The clumps stuck to the window gently dissolve, letting light through. Many different sets of eyes on the bus are oh my god, I know this. I know how you say this. I've heard this word before. Lethargically, lethargically, facing forward. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on this other's reaction, maybe this kind of violence is common in the city. Oh, it is. It was rather awkward to close my eyes again, now that I was wide awake, that there's a conspicuously bearded man grabbed my attention. Also, one question about I'm sorry, this is probably expanded on in the fucking Leviathan comic or whatever. Is the city still like a living organism? We find that out at the end of, like, towards the end of Ruina, that the city is like a breathing organism of its own, sorta. No, not like an organism, but it's like a mechanism. You know? That is like, you know, like controlling... That's just index? Okay, that's just the index. Fair enough. Clash of Clans is another pay to win, to be aged, but even more horrendous. It's completely pay to win. All of these fucking mobile games are pay to win. That's why people don't like gacha games, because they're pay to win. And it's completely fair to not like a pay to win game. Even if it's a good game, like this one, it being pay to win is a sour taste. It's like biting into a cake, but in the middle of the cake, someone put a fucking piece of charcoal. No, Duke. It is rather awkward to close my eyes again now that I was wide awake. As one conspicuously be I read this, but I mean glasses. Know where we're going right now. A feature far more conspicuous than the bearded than his beard made me slip. You almost called me bug guy, didn't you? Once again, my name is Gregor. The same way you're called Dante and not Clockface. Okay. I couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave back a light nod. Say, bus girly, where are we headed? Once again, my name is Charan. The same way you're called Gregor and not bug guy. She got you there, Gregor. Tune in the laugh track. I need like a laugh track button in like a OBS deck. She really did. Varg said, the sinners will go to District 4. What? How? The District fall upon my ears? Did the District fall upon my ears? That place is known to be the home of the Grass Maiden. This is the origin of the heroine's journey, and 'twas the bloody hair. You're rattling on about on and on. Can you just shut up and let the trip go in peace? Why? I had remained silent until mere moments ago. I said to shut up. Sorry, did you happen to realize you're being louder here? Even if you can't die, you sure as hell can suffer, no? So say that again. I say the right thing. Your first response is violence. Show how refined you are. I contemplated for a second. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as a manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. Now, guys. It's inadvisable to lose your cool. Tranches. Right against noisy crying hogs and tails scraggling. Says that violence shan't be forgiven. I will bring upon justice. Ah, I knew this would happen. It left a spot in my clothes. Look, do you guys really have to fight next to me? I must be mad. We haven't even reached our destination, and they've already killed 3. Of our own, that is. Can't have a small break without anticipating trouble, can I? You 4. Cleaning duty for next month. Such unfairness. I merely sought the hand of justice. Oh, also, tell them to do my laundry too. Blood doesn't wash off easily as wine stains. Sheesh, dry cleaning costly. Dry cleaning is costly. No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. Maybe they've already taken they're already taking indefinitive revivals for granted. But I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back. Dante, I'd like you to turn the clock back. Is Dawn autistic or what? She's special, mega autistic. Is it not clear? I think it's not pretty obvious. I'd like you to turn the clock back. Turn the clock? But that must mean there's a puzzled look where your face should be. I'll keep that in mind.
파우스트 씨,
This is Faust. Vergilius gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. She let out a small sigh, but still came to my seat. Probably out of a sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에
It's the same thing you did this day we first met, Dante. Though I suppose that was more of a instinctual reaction.
자,
Now, let's try this again. Close your eyes. Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instructions here.
사실 문은
In
어디에나
fact, the
있어요.
door is everywhere.
그러나 당신에게만
However, only you can see it.
왜냐하면
For the stars never set in your
당신의
sky.
얼굴엔
In your sky.
별이 지지 않았어.
At that, I felt a threat of light creep into my sight. As if to open my eyes, I embraced that light. Then I saw space. I was alone there. And a massive door stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonized cries seeped through the gap. Hearing the endless laments and wailing for even a split second makes me feel faint. However, I'm approaching the door, grasping at its handles as if it's what I was born to do. Despite the seemingly heavy despite it being seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. I grope about in the door. Thousands upon thousands of last whales lay within. And reaching inside, I grab a few unknown hands. I can feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands crawl up my hand onto my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가
Art thou prepared to share the pain? Could that have been a question, or rather a pressure to comply? I put forth the sinners grasping my hand and with all my strength. Ah! A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. It's so crushingly severe, makes me wish I were dead. The indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twisting, entangling with each other, goes on for what feels like an eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I fell to kneel atop the pool of blood in helplessness. Then I see it. Trembles in the bloody pools, gradually growing into waves and bubbles rising from the floor. Soon that blood soaking the ground coalesced into three masses. Then the agony that seemed to last forever vanished, just like that. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew away, my sight was cleared and dreadful redness, returning to the grumbling buzz. Opening the gate of Inferno or just some Full Metal Alchemist thing. And I think that's very clearly just hell. These guys were bad people and they went to hell when they die, and you're just pulling them out. And every time you pull them out, you're gonna suffer.
It seems you're my friend. I really like my friends that much. Please, get the friend maker.
Random, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Thank you. Sample Pack 7, thank you for the follow. I do like the in-lore explanation for why you can revive constantly. Lobotomy Corp? You don't revive, they just die. But you can just hire new people. Thank him harder? Random, thank you. Thank you. I'm on my knees right now. Thank you so much for the subscriber. Is that good enough? Ariel, is that good enough? Or do I have to beg? I do like the in-lore explanation.
Wait, wait.
Oh my fucking god. Can I talk? Do 10 push-ups, okay. This is what, 70? Sure. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Happy? And trust me, I do them correctly. Now that I've reached 70, my arms are starting to feel a little, you know, I'm starting to feel the burn. It's good. How did it feel to have your head back after it was severed? Was it exciting?
두근거리던가?
It has a cooldown? Of course it has a fucking cooldown! You guys would spam the fuck out of it! Are you kidding me? I have to take off my headset, get on my mat, do 10 push-ups while screaming, and then get back to my chair. Are you kidding me? If I unrestrict that, I'm gonna have to do fucking 200 push-ups per stream. Razaf Heathcliff is restored to consciousness. He rubs his neck, mutters vulgar words, and approaches Ryoshu. So much effort. No, but it's like, you know, I hear the fucking yeah buddy, and I just know I have to take off my headset, get on the ground, do 10 push-ups, get back on. I just brought you back, and you're going straight into the fight. Heathcliff turns around to glare at me. His eyes are those of a mad devoured of blind fury. Oh my god. Isn't your job bringing us back? If your job's done, then step aside before I knock your dumb clock off.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가
Please wait.
괴로워하시는 것 같은데.
And that looks like they're in a lot of pain. So we really should... Before he could finish, Headlift steel bat caved in the side of Sinclair's head. Fucking destroy that fucking guy. This is how debates go. This is how debates should be. Incoherent gurgles of a dying person violate my ears. Wait, you can use space! What? Wait, you can use space to skip dialogue, but you cannot use space to skip turns? That's so dumb. Next time, Clockface, you're crushed. Are we clear? You really are as coerced as you look. Was dying once not enough for you? Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat, and Ishmael is ready to swing her weapon as well. Have I seriously become the manager of people who can be stopped even by death? While I was lost in thought, all tension in the bus suddenly dropped and froze over. It seems this team is in serious need of this discipline. The sinners on a collision course stopped dead in their tracks. Someone annoys him, kill them on the spot? Basted. A cold pair of eyes cast their glare between the two. Rule number 1. Amorphous boy, thank you for follow. Do not let me hear weapons clashing inside the bus. Skillwrecked, thank you for follow. If any of you break this rule as of now, you're going to be begging for me to let you die. I'm sure you know I'm capable of that and more, right? Sinclair's ribbing on the floor was the only sound breaking the silence. Heathcliff glowered, but couldn't bring himself to argue back. So wait, but how did these guys even like exist with each other before they could just kill each other? Because they couldn't kill each other before they got me, right? Because I'm the one that revives them. They only started acting like this after they learned that they can just kill each other. And I bet you that's what would happen in real life. I think in real life, if we found out that we can just resurrect, I think half the debates would just go away. We would just fucking kill the if the other person was just annoying, we'd just kill them. That's why Vergus can stop them. Okay. Took him a fucking while to stop though. Dante, I'm sorry about this. I need you to rewind time once more. One more time. Have to do that again? I'd rather die than have to bear that harrowing pain once more. I waggled my head in the dejection. Dejection? You mean rejection? Dejection is a real word. Holy shit, it is. A sad and depressed state. I never knew that. Literally cruelty squad is so true. A faint hint of a smile on Vergus's face vanishes as his expression shifts. I gotta go. Thank you, chat. Hey, thanks for joining, Zupek. Thanks for spamming 50 push-ups on me. You better open up while I'm still feeling generous enough to ask you to offer apologies, Manager Dante. Oh, in case you're refusing simply because you don't want more pain, I can gladly help you with that. This degree of pain will feel like nothing by the time I'm done. Surely you'll be a tougher person afterward, right? Did I hear correctly? I'm pretty sure our manager clearly declined that request. I don't need you. I don't need the dick rider here, okay? I can handle myself. This is not the simple time to step in. I was informed when I joined the company that the executive manager would be my superior, not you. I would say that the manager has made themselves clear with a shake of the head. I see. So their aide was decided to step in, is that it? And it's my turn to make clear what I mean. The red hue of his eyes grew deeper, much to my dread. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as the manager, or if I even deserve to take this role. But I felt that I should at least stop things here so we don't get into a even bigger mess. Reviving one shouldn't hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Otis, I'll rewind the clock, it's okay. Virgilius noticed, oh my god, Dante has to suffer. You know who else had to suffer? You know who else had to suffer? Angela. The plot twist is that Angela is actually Dante. You just noticed motioning is motioning her to stand down and withdrew the red glow with his glare as of a mutual understanding. Sorry. Good thinking. As you wish, manager. Altus seemed to want to add her input, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself out. The red door greeted me again, along with the twisting and the sensation. I've given up everything to describe the rows I go through. Words can't express it in full anyway. Thank you very much. Boo, Angela sucks. To be fair, in the canon ending, she does redeem herself. After very, 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 very much convincing, but she does redeem herself. Hello, Ninja Live. Good day. Sinclair stood up with a painted moan and bowed to me before waddling back to his seat. There's more of like a book club, if anything. When I stream these games, it's more of a book club where I read the fucking visual novel to you guys. More so than gameplay. I get 40 roses for that? Huge. I was just reading. Fair enough. I thought there's always gonna be a fight after this one. I guess not. New. Fuck it, I'll equip the new ones. New? Oh yeah, there you go. Not this. Shut up! Oh, Limbus Battle Pass, what the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, I got a calling card. Season 4 celebratory banner. Obtain the Season 4 free pass level 1. Easy, boys. What do you get from this pass? We get roses. We get these things. What is number 100? What does the last one give you? What does the last one give you? Fuck, 100. Ticket. Okay, what does the max one give you? EX. Gives you boxes. Okay. You get binds? What is this? The King of Binds. Is this a person or a card or what the fuck is this? It's an ego. Okay, wait, I completed a battle pass mission. Easy. Okay, let me play again. I want to play video games. Kanto. Dance time. Oh, difficulty level 1, clear within 10 turns. Oh, it's like a special like thingy. Okay. Clear reward. Oh, if I complete the specific task, I get extra things. Okay. That's cool. And I gotta spend 8. Oh my god. Are you telling me I cannot play this game indefinitely? Right. You can't play this game indefinitely, huh? Candy Crush moment. Gacha game, remember? Okay, but some gacha games are much more forgiving than others. In Genshin Impact, you can play the story as much as you want without having like to use your resin. In Azur Lane, they give you a ton of it. They give you so much fuel that you will never run out. I can select my own ones. I'm taking the ones I have skins for. Fuck yeah. And the last one I'm gonna take you. A max participants or whatever. Would you get more Ectofilm refills every 2 levels at your stage? I guess. Fair enough. Sir, hello, gay company today. No, it's not gay company. Straight company, okay? Genshin sucks dick. Did you think of that, huh? I don't think Genshin is that bad. I think people are unnecessarily, like, very mean towards Genshin. I think it's a very enjoyable experience till you finish the story and there's nothing to do. And they're very, very, very anti-consumer. They don't give you any pools for free. You gotta grind your ass off for 10 pools. Pardon me, I have a question. I like exploring. Yeah, I like that too. Is a Hoyo slave? That's literally the only Hoyo game I played. I didn't play any other ones. Sunny raised her hand. Shoot. Verily, I understood the first rule well. What is the second rule then? Huh, really? Why are you so eager to learn that? Regalius gave a cold stare to Ryoshu, who had just lit her a cigarette. She looked back at him with a peculiar face. Rule number 2. Don't litter the bus floor with cigarettes. They leave burn marks. The bus falls silent again. Now wait a second. The bus shouldn't be this quiet. Where's the engine roar? Charon, why aren't you speeding up? No food. Mephi is hungry. Good. We could use something to lift her the mood. The new shark girl made me a Hoyo slave? Genshin is fine, but it's very grindy. It's insanely grindy. It's so fucking grindy. It's insane. I stopped after Inazuma ends. Can't stand playing the dailies. I didn't like Sumeru that much. I'm gonna be honest. I think Sumeru questlines were just boring. Sumeru was just boring, and I didn't play France. After Sumeru, I quit. What about the Zensa Zone Zero then? I legit, I downloaded that game, I launched it, I listened to the dialogue, and then I auto-forwarded it. Because I think I got distracted by something, and then by the time I got back, I was like, oh wait, I was playing this. Right, whatever. I'll play it another time. It just looks like inferior Devil May Cry. Good, we could use something to lift the mood. We're dropping by gas station. The idea of Vergilius casually plugging the fuel nozzle into the bus like an average driver felt alien. A car needs fuel to run. Does the bus light run on diesel or run on normal fuel? Aaron, try flashing the headlights a bit, like stage lights. It's dance timey. Wait, if we do that, we're effectively asking to be attacked. That appears to be the intent. Sorry? I can hear someone slam the bus outside. Oi! Leave all your stuff behind and get off. You got 30 seconds. 10, 9. Hey, you skipped 20 of them. Wait, say your prayers for the other 20. Sign. I mean, why am I surrounded by dollars left and right? What did you just say? How cowardly of them to ambush us. They must be villains without a shadow of a doubt.
자, 다들 내려.
If I'm not wrong, everything you see and do in Limbus, including the menus, are canon. Like, actually, Dante is doing this. Oh, I mean, I bet it is. I bet it is. And then leaving the world again once the side quests locking actual segments of the map. Yeah, that too. Remember, like, if you start a main quest in Genshin, it locks you out of fucking side quests. I could write a whole essay on how fucking why Genshin is terrible, and it's not why anyone says it's terrible. There's reasons for why Genshin is a terrible fucking game, and those are not just the meme on Twitter told me they're pedophiles. No, the game just has a terrible end game. The end game sucks. The exploration falls off. There's nothing to do after you do it. It's just an endless grind for fucking artifacts that no one wants to do. It's no fun. Alright, I run off.
그리고 말이야.
And one more thing. We want them near death, not dead. Got it?
알지.
I log in every year to 100% regions and quit. That's pretty much the best way to play, yeah? Just explore it. Oh, look at my skin! She has a hammer! Adjusting the density of information on screen during combat. On the top right in the screen, there's a button. Adjust amount of information. I want max information. I don't know. Max information is... Yeah, I want max. I don't know. Mid, I don't care. I want all the information on my screen. Minimum, I don't care. All information is on my screen.
옆에 있었군.
Zayn. La Sergei de Sancho. La Sergei de Sancho. Nails trigger tremor burst. And then defense.
지금은 바쁩니다.
To Paphos, Maphos. Marche, and then Punition. Alright. Arrows. Oh, there you go. There's arrows. I don't need to read the arrows. I can just do this. Do one of these. I mean, yeah, do one of these. Okay, so it's a 3-6 versus a 2-5. What about this one? The other one? I can choose the third one. Okay, I can only choose this one. I can only choose this one. I can only choose this one. I can only choose this one.
완벽한 거리고.
지금이 기회예요.
Wow, okay. We fucked them up real hard. Okay. Understand nothing? Me too, brother. Me too. So, should I like do like... Okay, so you have evade, you have count, you have the parry, and you have defense, okay. Oh, this is a big attack. 6 to 21. Gain +2 poison count, gain 2 poison hit, inflict 1 bind next turn. And then gain 1 poise, and then gain 2 haste. Haste is good. You want haste. Haste is good. Burn. Oh, this is a burn deck. Okay, this is a burn deck. Not deck, but you know what I'm saying. Well, that was easy.
지켜냈어.
Yep. Oh, wave 2. This gave me poise, on hit, inflict bind next scene, right? Tremor burst. What is tremor burst again?
옆에 있었군.
Raise target's stagger threshold by tremor potency on target. Okay.
완벽한 거리고.
Yo, look at this animation. Fucking awesome. I do like the ding instead of the fucking dice. You know the sound from Ruina? You know the sound from Ruina? Like, it sounds like the Switch sound when you connect to a controller, like a chick. I have that fucking sound in my head. Ruina.
깔끔하게 해결했네요. 가는 길에 우육면 드시.
I found it, this one. Oh my fuck. PTSD. Now it's like a little cling. Level 2, level 3, level 2, level... Oh, everyone gains like XP. Do I have XP share equipped? Okay. That was EXC, right? Yeah, EX. Next. XP stage game becomes useless though. Okay. Everyone gains XP. Okay, got it.
제가 앞에 서죠.
Getting XP and levels is way too easy. That's not what I said. I'm just saying, like, it's funny that you gain XP for everything. With guttural noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits open. A number of human shapes littered the ground before its maw. Some were still conscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. Then the bus began devouring these severed... those served to it. In the most literal sense, gluttonously, ferociously. Ryoshu watched with a satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savor every moment. While in the corner of the eye, Sinclair was clearly distressed. They all look like they're out of their minds. Don't you think so too? His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Just to make sure, none of them were forced to join, right? Though what I was involved in before my head changed is a mystery. I myself was practically forced to join the company, judging from what I know at the moment. And maybe they aren't so different from me, or so I thought then. When? Some backstreet of District 4. We just killed like a bunch of random hooligans and fed them to our truck. Okay. Sinclair heads dropped in response, like I struck a nerve. That's right. It was by my choice. I get used to it, right? He muttered as if he were talking to someone other than me. This is what I would have done. Yeah, that's what I would have did. That's what I would have done, even if the company recruited me not. Look, yon horde of evil approaches. Yeah, that's what I would have did. That's the technique. My clock isn't magic cure of all your problems. Don't just... Okay, I didn't get to read. Dawn is very smart. She's autistic and I love her. She is very autistic. I don't know if she's literally... I don't know who's literally me yet. I gotta get to know the characters, because then... Because, you know, in Ruina, Roland is literally me. In this game, I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure if... I mean, Dante is literally me. What is he? I'll see. Hello, Ted. That is a self-insert? It is, but he's not a bad self-insert by any means, of course. Jesus, we're fucking raping them. I don't think it was even that easy against street rats in Ruina.
깔끔하게 해결했네요. 가는 길에 우육면 드실래요?
Manager level up, level 2. Capacity goes by up to 63. Okay. Oh, I level up too. That's nice. Gacha difficulty? Yeah, you gotta play for like 10 hours before it actually starts becoming somewhat difficult. We're just reading the game. Give me more gambling. Give me more How much does it cost? $60. What does this give me? 5,000 lunacy tickets, level boost, identity training ticket, 80 threads, and season 4 ego shard crates, 40. How much do these cost? $40. First time top up. You get double. Limited. New managers onboarding pack. Guaranteed 3-star whatever. Okay. I'm just joking. Like I literally don't pull in my gacha games. You don't know me. Like there's no better joy in life than playing gacha games and seeing the fucking whales just cry tears. Seeing you beat the game without having to spend $120. Seeing you beat all the content and get what they wanted is, yeah, I savor in it. Free to play, by the way. I'm free to play, by the way, in Azur Lane, in Blue Archive, and in Genshin. I was in Genshin, to be fair. I spent money on the Welkin Moon. Gee, when was the last time I had a feast? Even a big blocky machine eats better than we do. Don't mind that all meals... to be fair, I beat Genshin before I spent money. Do mind that all meals are provided with appropriately determined quantities. It's not nearly enough to get me going. Hopefully, before we're done with Kanto 1. I think I will be sample tags. I think I will be. This isn't like a long chapter, I think. In a sense, but Rhodia seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, this boss run on stuff like blood or protein. It's enkephalin, an energy source Lobotomy Corporation. Oh, Lobotomy Corporation mentioned! You mean the previous L Corp? I heard it produced energy using Singularity, though all the remains of the company now is rubble. How long is it since Lobotomy Corp collapsed? It's like... Because Runa is right after Lobotomy Corp. And this is a year after that. So this is like 2 years after Lobotomy Corp? 1 billion years. So true. So true. That's right. Which is why it's become a rarity these days. However, Melistophycillin is capable of forcibly extracting enkephalin from the body. Okay. The body. I pose a question. Watching Otis give orders to the other sinners, them glancing to the maw of the bus in turn. Correct. Enkephalin can only be extracted from the brain and the spinal nerves. It can be taken from live subjects for greater efficiency. So that's why Virgilius told the sinners to not kill the assailants. Okay, and? If why the rest of the body is what you're thinking, there's a point, as their blood and flesh can also be processed into fuel. While enkephalin is used to generate ignition and thrust, the remaining organic matter is spent on maintaining speed, thus reducing enkephalin usage. Let's go. Horrors beyond my comprehension. Gotta kill a few homeless people. To be fair, we're clearing the streets. We clear the streets and we get fuel. It's a win-win. A hybrid. Faust went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities, and that it won't be a sufficient source on its own. But most of it went in one ear and went out the other. Porson. Well, that's complicated. I got that it's tough work at least. This is how real fuel is made actually. Don't mention it. Faust knows no struggle. This is exactly how fuel is made, except it's dinosaurs instead of people. Think about it. Think about how cruel that is. Don't mention it. Faust knows no struggle. If anyone's doing the heavy lifting, it'd be us. Hey, manager bud. More incoming. Okay, I mean, I have 93 HP and 100 HP versus 20. I don't think you get 100 HP before like late game in Ruina.
쓰러지겠네.
지금이 기회예요.
We come at 200 anyway. Fair enough. Not for enemies though. Not for enemies though, of course.
순식간에 끝내죠.
나의 승리다.
I don't even... Good, a sinner has taken down a foe. Let's keep this up.
따라와 주세요.
I might as well like P-enter this. P-enter.
보냈고.
Why is there gameplay in a visual novel?
지금이 기회예요. 지켜냈어.
Win rate? No. It's P-enter. It's P-enter. You forgot? It's P-enter.
풍경.
Once again, Dawn is the one that dealt the highest damage. I feel like Dawn is carrying me right now. $300 more and I can pull again. Let's go. Yuri. Clear within 10 turns. Effective affinity slash. Okay. I can take 5 now.
따라가겠어요.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
I love turning people into red pulp. Me too. Me too.
어이, 적당히 끝내라.
The Dawn ID voice acting make me acting unwise. I think the Dawn voice actor should be paid more. Dawn's voice actor is amazing. Like the pure emotion out of it. I hope she got a raise. That's enough of that. We're expecting a guest anytime now. Virgilius said, poking his head out the window. Did you say did you send an invitation to him, maybe? I guessed who. I'm determined that we'll need a guide, as this is our first trip to a dungeon. Dungeon?
저 혹시
I might download Limbus, seems neat enough.
분들 맞나요?
Actually, you need to play 2 more games before you do that. You need to first play Lobotomy Corporation, and then you need to play Library of Ruina, and then you can play Limbus. It won't let you download. If you try to download, it's gonna tell you fuck off. I tried it. You need to beat both games first. It's true. I hate Dawn so much you would not believe, and I don't even know why. Yeah, I think that's grounds for a permaban in this chat, honestly. Excuse me, are you people from the Limbus company? Someone approaches us slowly.
맞나 보네요.
Looks like it. The bus had just finished its meal, crunching on the last remaining bone chips. Read Leviathan and the 12 books sinners are based on. Wait. Writing ASMR. I found it. There you go. I found it. Wait. Fuck my internet, dude. So, you don't want to be a tourist, you say, huh? You don't want to be a tourist. Let me tell you how you cannot be a tourist in this game, okay? Let me tell you here. Okay, so first of all, you're gonna start here. Read the Bible. And you're gonna read all these books right here. Then you can play Lobotomy Corporation. After that, you need to read all of these, which is like the comics. You read Orlando, fuck, what is it called? Immoralo, Library of Babel. Then you can play Library of Ruina. You then read all of these, and then you can play Limbus. And if you want abnormality lore, you can read these, and also these ones. Then you will finally understand the game. You need to read The Man from Nowhere, Lacia, every Toho Project game on Lunatic. You need to play Disco Elysium, Cruelty Squad, Madness Combat, Shin Megami Tensei series, Black Souls, Labyrinth of Refrain, and I. And then you cannot be a tourist. Thank me later. Thank me later. If you do all that, you can finally not be a tourist. Send link? This is from like a fucking website. Give me a check. I can send it in the thread. There you go. It's the games that you should play, books that you should read, and movies that you should watch. If you watch all of those, you are officially a Project Moon gamer. And it all starts with the Bible. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself. I'm Yuri, a former employee of the previous L Corp. I look forward to working with you. Yuri. Was she in a game before? No. I'm Yuri. By L Corp, so do you mean? Has to be Lobotomy Corporation. She's a nugget that survived. She was in my facility then. That means she was in my facility. My nuggets never die. She was from my facility. She's my top guy. Top gal. That's right. We will explore the former branch facilities of the Lobotomy Corporation, also called Old L Corp. If I were you, I wouldn't have taken part in this. Being a fallen wing and everything, I doubt every employment ended on unpleasant terms. I'm guessing we're gonna go down to fucking L Corp. We're gonna meet some fucking monster there, and what's gonna happen is I'm gonna sit there reading its fucking passives for 5 minutes, spending another 20 to understand those, and then fighting them. It's gonna be Library of Ruin all over again. Being a fallen wing and everything. What are you on about? Any point in your life can be pleasant as long as you've got money to spend. True. I heard these places are still teeming with monsters to this day. Not monsters, abnormalities. The rumors are true. Either way, but there are more important matters. But if it's not the ones from Ruina, because the ones in Ruina are stuck in books, so that means we're not gonna fight Mimcry. We're not gonna be fighting like the birds. We're not gonna be fighting like fucking Queen of Hatred. Books are now free. I thought she didn't free them though. I thought by the ending she didn't free them. In the canon ending at least. In the deepest reaches of these branches, the non-canon bad ending is where she releases them because she wants to become free. In order to become free, she has to free the entire library, and that includes the abnormalities. If you take the canon ending where she doesn't do that, and she still becomes like free and she has to forgive, but they become like still contained in their books. In deepest reaches of the branches of neoplastic plant-like growths holding the essence of L Corp technology. Dante. If you remember, I believe I offered to let you finish engraving your aspect a few days ago. With the essence, those golden bows in her hands, it'll be easy as pie. The word aspect still makes my head ache. What was I trying to do? There's no need to ruse your brain trying to remember what you can't. It'll all come back in due time. I returned to a slow nod to Faust's placid advice. Alright, for now, I should focus on what I currently know and see. And if there's Lobotomy Corp, and if it's Lobotomy Corp we're scouring, we might find some enkephalin. I always call this just heroin, too. Oh. Does that mean we won't have to feed people into our vehicle? We could also grab some ego if we're lucky. So that's 3 rats with 1 stone. Ego. That's another unknown term that makes my head tilt. But in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had guests on board. I want to imagine that the plot twist is gonna be like Dante was like a former employee at like L Corp, or maybe like a former fixer at one of the like I don't know, like the Leo Association or some shit. Or maybe because it won't be just he's a fixer. They wouldn't use the same plot twist twice in 2 games right after each other, right? Or in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. And someone else seemed to agree. So, Miss Yuri, what you've been up to since the layoff? Gregor saved his best shot at making some conversation with a well-meaning smile to put the newest passenger at ease. Sinclair is so cute, dog. He is. He's just a little boy. The only thing, if I remember correctly, about Dante is that he used to be a big shot, but now that's about it. Well, I mean, that's pretty much what Roland was, no? He just stumbles onto, like, library. Well, I mean, stumbles in quotation marks. And then we later find out, like, he was this, like, legendary fixer. Not legendary, but, like, a really big fixer. His brows seem to twitch due to lack of practice, but it's no big deal. It appears to me that thou art an honorable fixer. It is said that all fixers exude the noble scent of heroes. Dawn talks like a fucking Dark Souls NPC, I swear. As Yuri was nodding lightly, I heard Ishmael let out a deep sigh. I don't know who gave you that idea, but fixers do anything but noble or heroic. The only scent you'll smell is the miserable stink of wage slaves. Fucking wages. It couldn't have been easy to find another job so soon. Good that you're holding up. For now, it's just like, I'm just a contract worker. Aha, that explains why you decided to crawl on back here. They promised to promote you to the team leader or something if you got struck if you struck gold in your former workplace. My contracts might get extended if I returned with results. Right. A good result is something to risk your life for if you want to earn a permanent spot. Huh. And what a futile life that is. Hey. That's with the sarcasm. Is something a problem? I don't know, I have a problem with every single thing I'm hearing right now. Seeming unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Looking back and forth between the two, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I can't seem to get used to being around these people. It will be beneficial for you to adapt to these sooner or later, Dante. Charon, time to go. Our guests have taken their seat. Our guest has taken her seat. Mephis Tom revived. Charon's raging to drive. Okay. Is that it? That's just no, okay, fight section. These guys are the same street rats, just win rated. I don't care. Like, there's no point. Give me someone from like the like fucking like higher ups or something, you know? I killed half the fucking fixers in the city. I can handle more. Oh, this guy's 37 HP. Look at that. Not that it matters. That's such a fucking awesome skin, by the way. I love this fucking skin on Dawn. The fucking armor with the big ass hammer. The hammer kind of reminds me of that one weapon you get from the prisoner, the prisoner guy. By the way, do you want to learn how offensive level works? Is offensive level like emotion level? It's just emotion level, right?
깔끔하게 해결했네요. 가는 길에 우육면 드실래요?
Give me more roses. I need 300 roses. I need to finish this level. I need to finish this level to get another pool. I need more roses.
나의 상대는
Offensive level, more damage, and 1 clash power for every free difference. It's the attack stat for your sinners. I'll read about it later. I'll read about it. It took me like 15 hours to understand clashing in Ruina. Sorry to ask. I'm a bit slow. After 100 hours, I still didn't know I still didn't remember the difference between a mass individual attack and a mass summonation attack. So don't lean too heavy on my knowledge, on my memory. But I have a map. How do you know that the roads, what roads to take? Answerless, the bus keeps speeding away anyway. We do have something to lead us. Intuition. Charon's intuition. What? Pinky hair. Explain why you keep rubbing the odd paper in Charon's face. Dude, she drives. What is this music? Because you keep going into weird directions. Take a look at this map. Our destination is to the southeast of here. Charon reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance, as she couldn't ignore the thing right in front of her eyes. Follow the heart. That's where the true path lies. So true. Here, here. We all must follow as our heart lead. You're just admitting that you can't read the map. We took the words right out of my mouth. Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync. Oh, did the driver make a new friend? Piggy keeps on babbling. I know the way. No, I mean, you're going the wrong direction. Look ahead. More obstacles. Do I have room? No, Karen. Wait 1 second. Looky, nice boss you got there. Why don't you give me a ride? Famished hooligan. I guess the boss could use a helping of a dessert. Get on down. It needs to be fed just a bit more. Okay, more people to kill. What my uncle said after he drank 8 beers. So true. Follow your heart. Especially when you drive. The speed limit, I follow my heart, okay?
따라와 주세요.
보냈고 나의 승리다.
Follow your heart, especially when there's alcohol in it. So true.
따라와 주세요.
What a fucking giggle. Gremlin giggle. The Dawn ID is so cool, looking too bad, it's kinda poo-poo. Fair enough. I'll use it for as long as I want to, though. At the end of the day, I'm just gonna use whatever looks coolest. This is a fucking gacha game. There's gonna be very few fights that are gonna actually be difficult, because that's always how gacha games go. You know why? Because you have to make a gacha game accessible to people. You know why you have to make it accessible? So people spend money on it. You need to put the exact perfect amount of hard content in order for them to feel like they need to spend money. They should spend money, but don't need to spend money, okay? You need to put just the exact amount of hard content. Yeah, spam Klugi, but you people told me literally an hour ago that this game is way easier than Runa, so... I used my shitty decks all the way up to like the last parts of the game, so... In Runa, so... Way easier than Runa doesn't mean easy, but way easier. You see, there's a scale. Runa is extremely hard at its hard points. If it's way easier, that means that the highest point of Limbus is still way lower than the hardest point of Runa. 448, that's like a fucking 150 levels away. Don't worry about it.
최선을 다해 지켜낼게요.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요? 서쪽일까요?
At some point you'll take that back. I won't. I straight up won't. Runa is hard most often than not because of two factors, which is the deck that you make and the passive skills that you put on. If you don't, it's also the grind kinda sorta. Because if you don't make a good deck, you will just, if your deck is trash, you will not progress. You need to make good decks. New Charon, tell me, is this east or west? Charon only knows two directions. Meph is front and back. And here you can't just make a better deck. In this game, you just get a better character. How did you come so far with a driver with zero sense of direction? And there's probably like some sort of like a low, you know, like every gacha game, like this is one thing that every game has like this one character that they I call this the Bennett effect. You know Bennett from Genshin Impact? There's always that one character that's like a very like easy to get character that is just insane. And the devs know that they can't nerf them because they'll make people mad. How did you come so far with a driver who has zero sense of direction? Charon, like I said, the sun rises from. At the driver's seat, 3 heads gather together over a map. Well, one of them might have been a slightly different elevation from the others. Never played or seen Genshin Lore, so I'm cringe free. So Bennett is a 4-star character, which is pretty easy to get in Genshin, and he is a absolutely fucking insane character for not being a 5-star at all. He's easy to get. His thing is, he has like an AoE that boosts damage of all your characters that stand inside of it. He has amazing damage. It also heals you, which is like a rarity. He's just insanely good for what you get. And I think every gacha game has that kind of character where it's like, this one character that's like, you wouldn't expect them to be amazing, is amazing. Chiquita, aren't you gonna join them too? I beg your pardon, I'm no child, and most certainly not little. Watching Dawn shake her fist sky high at Rhodia, I noticed a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Urigal might have put with a rough childhood. The Genshin also has like Ling, which is also another free character that you get completely for free. Ale głos masz dojebany? Dzięki. Nie wiem, czy to ma znaczyć coś pozytywnego czy negatywnego, ale dzięki. I'm starting to think that the Urigal might have put up with a rough childhood. The national team, yeah. River turned around to take a glance in my direction, then shook his head and went back to looking at the driver's side with his chin resting in his hand. Can you tell I used to watch Ziox? Wouldn't be one of the youngest. Wouldn't be on the youngest side either. Some nests used to conscript anyone old enough to hold a knife. A nest was basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past, and they sure did. Did that happen often? Not frequently. Please, don't spend like... I hope this game doesn't spend like hours and hours on end explaining to me what happened in Runa and explaining what happened in Lobotomy Corp. I don't want to reread again. I already had to go through fucking Runa telling me about the entire events of Lobotomy Corp again. Interested in learning about wars, Manager Bud. I'm not really curious about details, just gathering info I should know as the manager. As I was about to go on, a glimpse of Gregor's expression, I nod from the side stopped in my track. That's where Dante's notes come in handy. Okay, fair enough. If it's optional, then I'm fine with it. Because like Runa is a great game, but if you played like Lobotomy Corp or even you read the story of Lobotomy Corp, it's so fucking boring to just reread the same events. As I was about to go on, a glimpse of Gregor's expression I caught from the side stopped me in my tracks. There were mentions of both, but like library had this guy in a suit. Yeah, this guy in a suit. I don't know what his name was. His eyes seem to be fixed somewhere far more distant than the driver's seat. Don't get me wrong, Manager Bud. I'm not trying to criticize you or anything. Heck, I'm actually a pretty stand-up attitude for a boss, I'd say. What is Project Moon's attitude towards this game? Is this something that is this something that they will only focus on, or is this like, is this a gacha game that they will extract funds from to create new games? Or is this like their only child right now, and it will be their only child for the next years? Because I assume it's extremely profitable, obviously. Are they ever gonna like make another game, or is there no plans for that? Is it just this one? It's definitely their focus, but I don't know if they're planning to ever make a new game. Don't get me wrong, Manager, but I'm not trying to criticize you or anything. Yeah. He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket. I hope, like, at the last, like, I hope, like, at some point they will have Angela as a boss fight. She comes back and she's like... Or, like, she joins or something. Yeah, hello. Can I join boss? He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket. Not of her, but they're like a small indie company. I think they got much more money now. I think they have more money now. I've seen the charts, like Lobotomy Corp, the Limbus company doesn't make that much money compared to other gacha games, because obviously it doesn't. But it does make a pretty buck per month. Still, ignorance is a gift you should savor while you have it, if you ask me. I think Limbus is hard by gacha standards later on, but you finish Runa so you won't have too much trouble. I don't think so. I think I just have to read a few guides, I have to watch a few guides, and I'm just gonna understand it. It's a matter of time. I wonder how far I can get though. Once you're burdened with knowledge, there's no going back. Without another word, he lit a cigarette. No, you shouldn't. You should have turned right at that intersection. It's okay, Charon. We can turn around at the next junction. Ah, the vows of a driver. Well, looks like we have more pressing matters at hand. Ain't that right, Manager Bud? Gregor's cackled with cigarette smoke still in his mouth. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right. He's right that I should focus on other things for now. An urgent matter showed up right before the bus stopped. Bus-shaped doorstep too. Enough scrubbing now. More enemies inbound. You shoved my pals into that bus. You sick bastards. Are you nuts? This place is nuts. Epic Library of Ruina reference. You'll pay for this. We're just gonna leave with the bus, but now I've got to see you all bleed. Varg, fuel is making a fuss. Charon's will get dizzy if many mouths are being noisy. Nothing to worry about, Charon. They'll shut their mouths soon enough. Hooligan from the city thinks this is nuts? This place is nuts! What is that emote? What do you mean? What's wrong with it? It's a good emote. Vice emotes, yeah. I might have to switch out the Dr. Disrespect emotes though, you know? To be fair, he hasn't been proven guilty yet. I'll keep the emotes for as long as I can, out of tradition more so than respect.
뻔하지.
I have no idea what the fuck's going on. I don't really care about the emotes. Yeah, but some people could take offense to them, as in like, oh, why do you have Dr. Disrespect emotes? He's like a child predator or whatever. You shouldn't have those, because, you know, he's a bad person and stuff.
보냈고.
Easy. Another one bites the dust. Let's go. Let's go. I need 300 more. I need 300 more roses before I get a pool. Let's look at the map again. Charon, can you please focus? Looking at the tree arguing over the map once again, a question arose in my mind. By the way, this boss was specifically made for Limbus Company, right? It was made exclusively for us, to be more precise. Isn't that basically what I said? You appear to be failing to identify the nuisance. That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or something? I can tell that much without hearing it verbalized. I bet you they will use at some point the quote, like a broken clock is at least right twice a day, or something like that. I can't tell that much without hearing it verbalized. There's nothing that Faust doesn't know after all. Anyway, it must have been taken a long while to get it out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side. It only took the expected amount of time. That doesn't answer my question. She's downright oppressive to talk to. Faust is a well-renewed genius. She knows the ins and outs of the city. Oi, if you're so smart, why don't you help these twits at the driver's side figure out the way? Can't sleep a wink with their constant bickering. Faust does what Faust does. Faust is no meddler. She answers to questions. She doesn't chime in without being asked first. Additionally, there's no greater joy for a human being than to ponder on problems in order to grasp an answer. Faust would rather not spoil that delight. Who wouldn't get it? I doubt he's pondered on anything ever. I saw Heflif grip on the bat tighter, however. With Vergilius casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. I wonder why they're so vitrolic. Huh. You and me both, Manager Bud. You and me both. With Gregor's Snickers, the boss started again. Very nice. Very nice. We're still heading towards the L Corp, I guess, to explore the ruins. Manager level up, 66 now. Ankle Film has been refilled. Oh yeah, I guess that's you get enough roses because you keep leveling up, and as you level up, it keeps getting refilled. Yeah, fair enough. How much do I need now? 300. So I think I need this one. This one gives 40, so that's 100 and... Yeah, okay, so I need to complete this. I need to basically complete this stage. I need my 10 pools, right now. Greg, do you know these pals? Huh? Give me a break. There's no way I'd know someone on the corner of in this corner of the back streets. Greg's face goes dark for a moment. He looks out the window. Bugheads? Unlike the other miscreants we've run into, they were part insectoid. Gosh, Dante. Thank goodness your head shaped like a clock. I would have gagged in my... if my manager were a huge bug. Isn't that the same type of augmentation you have, Gregor? You can refill Inkle with Lunacy too? Not recommended for new players. Probably not. I'm not doing that. It's like refilling your resin or refilling your fuel with money or gems. Is this disgusting insect heads to their necks on purpose? You better stay away. Won't want to catch the pest, huh? Nay? Pesten. Pest nay? What the fuck? Eek. Is that true? Just a joke. Does my sense of humor not fly with kids your age? While Gregor was left scratching his head, the bus made a languishing sound and came to a slow, deflating halt. In the past, G-Corp had procedures on many employees to give them biomimetic weapons like the Gregor has. Used to work for the old G-Corp, Gregor. The company must have been... Ishmael frowned as if she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't speak further. Gregor wore a smile on his mouth, but his hardened eyes were resting downcast just a moment ago. I wonder where the people like that sleep at night. For many, the sky is the roof over their head, and the stars are their firelight. It's only worth it at 80% max, blah blah blah. Right now, I refuse the equivalent of 3 modules, but not gonna lie, just hold off on getting 100% max with him, then it starts getting worth it. It's kind of like, again, I'm comparing it to Genshin over and over again. Like, you know, you want to save your resins to late game, because, you know, that's when it's gonna be worth using it. You don't want to use them before that. I'm not gonna use any resources. That I'm trying to, like, every time you play these games, you spend as little resources on early game as possible, so you can have them for late game. So poetic sword. I don't think that's what he meant. Unless my eyes deceive me, you're intent on obscuring our journey. Aren't you going to get off, Gregor? Care to explain why you're calling my name specifically? Well, I mean, you're half bug already. Who knows? I don't feel like rambling about someone else's past with my own tongue. Take the lead, Gregor. We know the reason. You're one hasty fellow. A group of soldiers with the heads of insects gathered near the bus. Not too fond of being in the vanguard. What are you? What does your arm look like ours? Hold on, I've seen that face before. Puzzled veteran. Mostly on flyers and magazine covers, I'd bet. Gregor, do you know them from somewhere else? Somewhere? Not really important right now, manager. I don't think we have the time for reminiscing. The arm bothers me, but... whatever. Point this, I can't let you through. Is that so? I suppose we can talk this out. Why are you showing their buggy side? Why are they showing their buggy sides out in the open anyway? They'd make kids cry. Really out to make some concealing lessons from our Greg over here, right? I'm a special case. The procedure makes those buggy parts grow out on the head most of the time. Although, I'm not sure if I'd consider myself lucky. It feels like they're trying to stop us from getting to the branch facility for some reason. Are they after the golden bug too? Maybe so. They ought to be many that are after the essence. And I'm sure each has their own wishes. Isn't that true? What's that look for? I haven't gotten a clue either. Okay, bug people. Okay, they have 40 HP now. I might have to think now. You don't have to think? Fair enough. Win rate. As far as I know, you don't build your characters in this game. I can't really like put on like equipment so far. I don't think I have artifacts either, so I can use ult. Nice. Use ult. Yes, I want to see it. Please let her use her ult. I want to see it. There it is. Justice shall prevail. 21 damage. Dawn thingy. It does feel kinda nice just not having to worry about light. Oh my god, I don't have to think about light. It feels so good. You don't have to, you just focus on damage or defending. It's so nice. Okay, boys, we're almost there. We're almost there to get enough roses, and then I can get another pool. So far, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Favorite character so far, probably Dawn. Honest to God. I don't know. I haven't really seen too much of the other ones. We're here. Taron knew the way all along. No, you didn't. Sinclair and I had to steer you from both sides of nonstop. Another thing they can do, also thinking about it, they could do like in the future. They could like have, I guess, like cameos of the previous like librarians from Ruina, because those guys are free as well, right? What about a Nutsack banner, huh? What about a Tifref banner, huh? You have them as announcers? Okay. No, you didn't. Sinclair and I had to steer you from both sides non-stop. I'm glad at least you learned to tell the difference between southeast and northeast, Charon. So this is the old L Corp. This is my first time seeing with my own eyes too. I can't have it can't have been long since that happened. My goodness. How can a building be in such a derelict state? Can I see it? Huh. This is a surprising scene for a rich boy, is it? Cut the chatter. Time to step off. District 4 LC branch entrance. Mercer barely speaks in the first 3 cantos, some with Yi Yang. Yeah, there's certain characters that I guess were added later, maybe? Were the whole roster of the characters that have been given so far in the first game? No, I mean, fuck, when the game came out, or were they added like later on and they just inserted in for like little dialogue? There are people over here. They're fixers from the office, same office as Miss Yuri. Everyone was from the start, okay. They're experienced explorers who have visited the branches of L Corp a number of times. Give her greetings. The person on the left is Hopkins, and the one on the right is Aya. This guy looks like Philip. The red gaze. It's such an honor to meet you. I've heard so many stories of your deeds, and to see you in person. Yeah. See the shabby warehouse there? That's where the stairs leading down to the branch facility are. Kill Hopkins and kiss Aya. From there, Yuri here will be your guide. These fixers have been around for a bit. Count on them to handle the complications. That should be enough, yeah? This is as far as I can accompany you. I'll be waiting back on the bus. Ah, wait, what? You're sorely mistaken if you expect me to babysit you forever, Dante. Philip the Lesser. So you'll take a backseat and idle away all alone? If I get myself involved, the expedition would be a little too free of a challenge, wouldn't it? It'd turn it into more of a tour. In other words, you want us to come back red, black, and blue. That's the kind of line people like to ulterior motives say. Think whatever you want. I've gotten your guides and everything, so do your best down there. Yes, I certainly won't disappoint, Mr. Red Gaze. I'll try my best, I think. What the fuck is that gun? What the fuck, you stream? Yep. 6 months so far. I think this is 7th month, actually. By the way, the Limbus guys are weak as fuck. Like grade 9 to 8 level. Okay. Yeah, I miss my boy Philip. I kind of miss my boy Philip. You know, as annoying as he was. But he's dead. He gone, so. To be fair, I'm Asian, it's fucking late. That's fair. I usually stream at 4 p.m. EU time. Which is usually the perfect time to stream. It's perfect for EU. It's decent for NA. It's decent for like Middle Asia and stuff. It's overall like the best time you can stream. There's such chaos. I can like I don't know what to like keep track of in these ones.
순식간에 끝내죠.
보냈고. 자, 나의 승리다.
Next stage, go to change the Sinclair and you stream from 11 a.m. for me. Yeah, I think that's a decent time. 11 a.m. That's like, I mean, most people are like at their work or jobs, at their jobs at that time. But it's not the middle of the night. Like, trying to watch an American streamer as a European is not possible. I used to stay up to 3 a.m. to watch Pippa, and I had to stay up to 5 to 6 a.m. to watch her finish the stream. And then she would go on Twitch as a follow-up? Nah, dude. I can't be staying up to 3 a.m. every day.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Let's see the stack.
그 자식은
That bastard has to be alive still.
있을 거야.
Dude, she did a fucking Mortal Kombat.
보냈고.
It's 2:30 in the morning. I was just up because my cat kept meowing. Okay, maybe not for everyone. You have to start at late 3 p.m, early 4 p.m. for me. For me, it's 4:30. 4:30 or 5 p.m. is the usually where I start.
따라와 주세요.
Sometimes I have to do some stuff before stream and it ends up being late, so. And sometimes I started very late. Sometimes I started very late because I come back from work or whatever. Like the one on a few days ago. But yeah, I try to keep a consistent schedule.
깔끔하게 해결했네요.
Can I pull gacha now?
우유면 드실래요?
Level 4, okay. Soon. We're almost there. After this level, I can pull.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
As Asian, the only girl I watch is Lumi. Yeah, Lumi streams at EU-friendly times. Same with Tenma. And Panko. I mean, she's European, but yeah. Dante, a moment with me, please. While the team was busy exchanging greetings, Virgilius called me to a secluded place.
미리 말해두자면
Let me tell you in advance that they're only grade 8 fixers. Grade 8?
서열이 낮은
It means they're low-ranked drudges. Errands being their main tasks. Use them for your benefit, but don't rely on them. I can count on them to deal with everything for us, in other words. I know that and let him know that I understand his point.
어쩌면 그 버스
You might be the only one on the bus I can actually converse with.
뭐
Well, best of luck, Dante.
됩니다. 단테
Virgilius pat my shoulder with a bitter smile before slowly making his way back to the bus. Okay. Well, I mean... Some amigos aren't for damage. They're for either clashing or debuffing enemies. I will learn all these mechanics from videos. At the end of the day, I would watch videos on YouTube. I'll probably I'll find a YouTube creator that I like about this game, and I'll just watch his videos while I'm eating or something. That's how I usually learn games. Yeah, you did send me good guides, Demos. That's right. I have to look at the guides you sent me. Because I didn't want to spoil myself onto anything. First time I'm gonna go blind, and then if I, like, later on want to, I can just go and, Which one could you... You could use it, right? Yeah.
쓰러지겠네. 달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
You can hold down right click to speed up ego animations. Okay.
나의 승리다.
Is there any point to grinding a certain stage? Do you get like ego gifts or oh you that they probably do that, right? Ego gifts. They 100% do. No? Ah. Giving ideas though. If you guys want to add extra mechanics, add them ego gifts into levels. There you go.
따라와 주세요.
Add them at like a 1% chance. Wait, but how is he winning that clash when I rolled... He rolled 5 and I rolled 15 and it still was a clash. Like, he didn't suffer damage. Yeah. I gotta read up on slashes.
행동을 개시합니다.
보냈고. 보냈고.
When trying to change Sinclair ID, go to the support lab for the next stage, trust me. Okay, sure. Victory. Easy. Another level down. I like this. I quite like this. It's story fight, little bit of story fight, story fight. It's fine. Yes! Haha, I got another fucking pool now. There's like one good guide video anyway. Isn't there dungeon next level though? I don't know. When trying to change Sinclair ID, go to support tab. What is the support tab? What is the support tab? Wait, I got some battle pass challenges. Boom. I did a weekly challenge. Boom. In the preparation scheme on the you can borrow units. Okay, but now I gotta do something. Wait. I gotta pull. No. It's time to pull. Which one was it? It was this one, right? Is this one bad? Lantern Sinclair. Yeah, the Ryoshu one. Wait, what is this? Resets each day 23. It's 13 roses for 1. Is it like a one that's like at super like discounted? Oh, paid rose. Oh, okay. I didn't see that little paid mark. I was looking at chat for answers. Okay, cool. If you just give me something cool, it doesn't have to be amazing. Just give me something that looks cool. Oh, you give him a robot arm instead? That's pretty cool. Oh, this one looks cool. The Kleinhammer. Maid outfit for Edgar family butler, Ishmael. And then the rest is just like useless? This is just throwaway? I guess. Not this. Inbox. More. There you go. Window? No, fuck. It was the Sinners? No, not Sinners. Drive. Now it's a dungeon, huh? There you go, dungeon. EX objectives level 7 difficulty. EX 200. And you need to pay these ones. I don't have these ones. How will I go in here? How do I get one of these? The module. Do I buy one? I just buy one, right? Yeah. Now I have one. There you go. Okay, and then suppress the dungeon boss. Okay. During the final stretch of a final chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch facility of the former L Corp. Designate the identities who will enter the dungeon with you. You can't adjust your team once inside, so choose wisely. When you're fully prepared, press the enter button. Okay, who do I take on this one, huh? Let me edit these guys to add them the ones that I got. I think I want to keep the 3-star one. This team alone is fine. Fair enough. I think I want to try with the team. I don't think I'll lose. There's no way the first dungeon is insanely hard. There's no way it's insanely hard. Okay, I'm gonna take how do I take people? Okay. No, enter. How do I equip people? Oh look, it's Yiddish alphabet. Edit the sinner? What the fuck? R Corp 4th pack reindeer. The code captain. Enjoy your... Oh, this is just like a free win? There's just like you take one of these and you just win? Go to Sinclair. Where's Sinclair? This guy? The middle little brother. Blade lineage mentor and N Corp Grubhammer. How do you read this letter? It's like B. It's a Grubhammer, right? Or, no, it's an S, right? It's an S. So it's Grushammer, right? Grushammer. S. Yeah, it's double S. Grushammer. Because Scheisse, you say that you say that with an S. Fuck. I have you selected. Don Office Fixer. Oh, that's he looks like Philip. Oh, this is Philip. Okay, never mind. Don Office Fixer. Okay, so you kind of encapsulate. Where's Oswald then? Where's Oswald? Where's Oswald? I want Oswald. Where's my boy Oswald? Man, I'll just go. I'm going with this team. Fuck it, I'm going with this team. Level 9, 9, 9, 8, 9. Yeah, this is gonna work. It's fine.
제가 앞에 서죠.
We entered the derelict building of Lobotomy Corporation. As light goes dim, the dreadful stench from underground grows stronger. The smell is awful.
냄새가
I can feel the waste collecting in my lungs. The odor is so tense, it winds back to refreshing. Let me warn you one last time. If you die here, Dante won't be able to
Yeah, buddy! Wait! Yeah!
Dante won't be able to resuscitate you, even when the battle has finished. The people have spoken. You know they would have agreed on that anyways. You know that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me warn you one last time, yeah. If you die here, blah blah blah. Resuscitate?
유행하는 개그인가 봐.
Must be Popo joke or something.
요새
Who?
도시에
I can't even tell what kind of stories circulate in the city these days. What is that gun? They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add any input. There's also this rancid smell were a more pressing concern. Looks like they probably died a while ago.
정확한 관측이십니다.
An astute observation, manager. The corpses have reached the stage of active decay. Thank you.
얘네들이 한참 잔치라도 여는 모양.
Sylvian, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Any new follows? There's always a Discord below, just saying. It looks like the bugs are having a feast over here. Over there. What is my bootlicking GF? I didn't expect her to bootlick everything I say. This place smells like shit. Amazing observation. You're truly the visionary here. Looks like the bugs are having a feast over there. Let's just hurry along.
응?
Huh?
그래.
Something up, Gregor?
자기 혹시
Babe? Are you scared of bugs?
무서워해?
이건 노파심인데
I'm sure I'm more mature than shoving dead bugs in someone's face.
짠.
Boo!
하지 않을 거라비. 아이,
But just in case one of you
뭐 이렇게 웃긴
put it
거야?
away. What's so funny about this?
웃기잖아.
It's hilarious.
다들 무서워하는 게 다른
Who would have thought that
사람들한테
that you of all people would be scared of those little wrigglers?
그래.
Greg,
그렇게 싫었어.
did you hate it that bad? Forget it.
됐어.
거기.
You
장난
there.
그만 쳐라.
Stop with mischief this instant. Do not cause additional concerns for your manager.
잠깐.
Hold on.
이 시체는 아직
His body is still warm.
기가 있군요.
공격받은 건
So there's a site of a recent attack.
최근인 듯하구려.
The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies for a minute.
우리 아니
These aren't Lobotomy Corporation employees.
여긴 이제 금광이나
I heard these buried facilities are considered pure gold mines now, attracting all sorts looking for the riches. Phrases like the lobotomy dream and unconfirmed rush are apparently starting to catch on among fixers and syndicates.
로드.
LDE rush got a nice ring to it.
멋있는 줄임이군.
Sigh.
조용히 있다가
That's what you have to say after keeping it quiet for so long.
그러한
It's such a frivolous use of English, not prone to blurring the original meaning.
제 말이 그 말이
That's what I'm saying.
이성 씨.
Huh? Seem to be talking a lot more than usual, Yi-sang.
이상하오?
Does that reflect strangely?
그이는 원래 말수가
He was never really the
적지
quiet
않은
sort.
최근에 조금
He only had a swift recovery recently.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아.
It's not a bad thing to have more lackeys with keen eyes.
계속 지금의 상태를
I'd like you to keep that up this March.
마치 그대가
Make yourself look like like the captain here.
관리자께서
I dare say the role belongs to the manager. Please forgive my insolence, manager.
관리자.
I forgive you. Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Otis bows to me as she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let us head down. Most of the corpses' body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. It's really cool actually getting to see how the corridors were supposed to look in the facility. Those are tight corridors. One had pairs of wings protruding through their intestines. Another had horribly twisted antenna hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던
Those were kind of similar to the thugs we ran into just before, don't they?
그 벌레머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠.
Some of the voice actors are VTubers and had streamed Limbus. I've heard that, yeah. I've heard that some of the actors actually stream. You mean those bug-eyed head people? Quiet. I'm seeing uniform tangos ahead. As Otis noted, multiple figures could have been seen down the corridor.
거수
Uniform? What's all that?
거동 수상자 적일지도 모른다고.
Unidentified targets, possibly hostile. I'm sure one idea crossed all of our minds. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming in this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are.
마주칠 수
We have no choice but to face them. Hey, who goes there? Instead, we were faced. What we faced was people. It was too early to deem what that as fortunate, though. Huh? I thought we were the only people found here around here. I see that they're putting a lot more graphics in here, in like the way that it's a lot more images than Ruina. In Ruina, you rarely got like a unique image. It was mostly just characters talking with each other with like a backdrop. I thought we were the only people around here. Did they slip past our team at the entrance? The scavengers keep coming one after the other. Oi, bug buggers, your friend with the bodies back there. Your friends with the bodies that back there. Bodies? You bastards didn't. Wait. I don't know where scummer you're from, but hear me out for a second.
Please, get the friend maker.
Hamza, thank you for a 5-month resub. I saw you resub like a week ago. But thank you for resub. The time goes too fast. I didn't know where you scummer. Yeah. You're here from Enkelfilm, aren't you? If you go for just one floor down, there's a treasure trove just waiting to be nabbed. Whatever's on that floor is yours. We'll just take what we can here and be on our way. Haha. So you recognize me, huh? The moment the soldier eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of kindness was torn down. Traitorous peasant. Must have been dispatched to the front lines too. I took better in real life than on those flyers, right? Cut the cheeky crap. I'm disgusted that I once saluted your face. Oh, easy. It's not like you had to salute me in person. Well, you posed as a normal member of society thanks to your dumbass privilege freeing you from the side effects. We never ever got a chance. You fraternizer. We were thrown away right after the war was lost. I was taught the same, you know? Isn't that how it was for all the soldiers? This is the lifestyle you chose. Riffling around the trash like actual bugs. Halt. No good can come out of taunting your foe. You served the military too. You know where this is going. We're not getting out of this without a fight. We were planning to let you through. We really were. But now, I'll mince you and your traitor friend into mud meat. Like hell you were. You're gonna wait for us to climb back up with Enclofim so you could backstab us and let's swipe it. Wait, were they? They fall to rock bottom and below. And I swear down they don't care to wit for honor, eh? Well off or broke, people turn on each other as long as there's something. You're way too naive to think otherwise. Okay. What'd you say? By the way, some of the voice... I mean, the sprites in-game look a lot better than Ruina 2. I wouldn't say necessarily the art style is better than Ruina, but yeah. I get some budget for this game. Dungeon structure. Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve a golden bug. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Clear the section at the end of the floor to proceed to the next. Dungeon navigation. Oh, this is like Darkest Dungeon. Nice. I bet this is inspired by the Darkest Dungeon. It looks exactly like it. Each section is connected to one of the main paths. You can travel the adjacent section by selecting them. It's possible to retrace your steps, so feel free to explore where you want first. Sustain damage. The old dungeon layout sucks massive balls. Sinners can't heal after battle in dungeons. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. Reaching a checkpoint will allow you to fully restore your health, your sinners. Defeats and riots. After losing a battle, you can reattempt it from the start with whatever living sinners remain on your team. Okay, so I guess I can go to control team containment or lobby, I guess. I'll do the middle one. Yeah.
제 형태를 갖추지 못하리라.
Now I know why you should probably grind stats on the other ones, because I only have a few people that have actual statistics on them, I guess.
행동을 개시합니다.
It also is about a guy who can give up and restart the battle with no consequences. Okay. It's kind of like Alt F4ing in the Ruina then. It's not really a mechanic, but at the end of the day, no one's gonna blame you.
나의 승리다.
보냈고
Stab him.
당연한 결과죠.
Okay, only one act. Nice. I like this layout. This is cool. This is like this is literally like the Darkest Dungeon, but less cancer. For now. River lights his cigarettes and takes a drag, followed by a smoke streaming out his mouth. To be fair, Darkest Dungeon is like cancer from the beginning, so
다른 보안 업체의
they have feared better than this. If they'd have fared better than this if they had if they got a job at a security company or something.
평생을 군인으로 살았던
They spend their entire lives as soldiers. Their changes required for them to make a new life must have been overwhelming.
그리고
You have no idea how stubbornly the stigma of a fallen wing's remnants will haunt you. If anyone's generous enough to take you in. Sir Croakster, thank you for the 8 thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Good day. Playing some good old Limbus for the first time. Sorry about that. Should have chosen my words carefully.
아니에요.
No, it's fine. I'm sure things were rough in the G-Corp's fall too.
날개가
The breaking of a wing is a turbulent affair for many people. And there's a boss here, right? Containment Hall 1. Do I get anything out of fighting the other ones? Is it even worth it to fight the other ones? I don't even know. Mr. Q, we gaming while drunk a bit too much, so ended early. Welcome to Limbus, thank you. Yeah, drunk gaming, I haven't really done that. Experience? Is it worth experience? Because because it doesn't cost any like things, right? I can do it. I can do these ones though. It doesn't let me. I'll just do this one.
제 형태를 갖추지 못하리라.
Gotta learn a new game. What are these? A Zane Peculium Glau. Entities such as these require a more meticulous hands-on approach than other enemies. Encounters with these enemies is called focused encounters. In regular encounters, you have to command to the sinners of chain skills from the left to the end of the dashboard to the right. In focus encounters, however, you must select the sinners. Oh, so this is like normal Ruina gameplay then. I guess I've noticed these skill slots. Those perform hands-on field exercise. Select a skill from the leftmost column and on the dashboard. And I selected to this one, and then you. Okay, now we're gaming. Precisely remember in focus encounters, connect the sinner's skills directly to the enemy skill slots. You played Ruina? I finished Ruina. I played it. I did the canon ending. All repressions, I mean, with the final ending. Wrong journey, 160 hours, but it was worth it. Precisely remember in focus encounters, connect the sinner's skills directly to the enemy's skill slots. Please press the gear on the left if you would like to zoom out and view the entire battlefield. Good. Pressing the gear on the left while zoom in will reset your field of view. Once you have selected and connected every available skill, the enemy's skill slots, the gear on the right will be active, then you can press combat. Yeah. Then, my dear manager, please command your sinners so that you may continue the battle. Can I read what these guys do? No. Okay. Rhythm is amazing. Yeah, it's really good game. Fuck me, it's long though. Jesus Christ, that game is so long. Can I switch with tab? How do I switch who is clashing with this? Thank you for the follow, Sir Crokster. How does like to yap? She fucking does. It's not bad though, I like her. So now this one is unopposed, right? One of these... The first one's gonna be unopposed. Yeah, it's unopposed now. I don't think it matters too much who's clashing with what. I play exclusively Korean indie games. So true. I think Dawn can then clash with this, like this, and then everyone's clashing with something. This is their usual approach. This should win. This is like 2-4. Yeah, this wins. Now it's normal. See, this is what I'm talking about. Now it's normal. Now it's ruined. Now it's Runa. Now it's Runa. Quite literally identical, nearly. I don't have to read though. I didn't have to read. I must go. Said you already finished Runa. Hey, I mean I'm gonna do the achievements at some point, but yeah. Thank you for the raid and thank you for joining, and for the follow. Had to make normal encounters for gacha game fans. You have to read eventually, don't worry. Yeah, probably I will have to read, but yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Abnormality parts. Abnormalities often have multiple parts that can be targeted. Each part will use skills from skill slots assigned to them. The skill slot speed is the same as the speed of the part using them. What? Speed determines the order of actions and counters. Unlike the regular encounters, you can select which enemies to target in focus encounter. You can use these cinders even with higher speed values to force enemies with lower values to target them instead. Oh, so it's redirecting them, right? Cinders with higher speed values can force abnormalities, yeah, with slower speed to target them instead, yeah. Yeah. Redirecting them. Cinders with lower speed or equal speed values can not force abnormalities with higher speed values to target them. Chaining the skill in a slower cinder to an abnormality will cause them to conduct an unopposed attack. I know that. Cinders that are targeted with the abnormality skill, however, can use their skill to clash with the abnormality that's targeting them, blah blah blah. I know that. I understand that hands-on experience may not be the best way to learn for now. Simply keep in mind that the cinders with higher speed values can redirect attacks. Yeah, I know that. Cinder speed, enemy speed, I know that. Cinder speed, enemy speed, yep. Yeah. 4 needs to redirect 3, you need a 5 to redirect 6, whatever. Hello, young friends, hello from Russia, goodbye. When targeted by enemy skills, cinders can, that are targeted by an abnormality skill can use their skill to clash. Mark it with a yellow arrows with the abnormality skill. That's targeting them. In such a case, speed is no relevant factor. It is time to react to a video guide on stream, yeah. I didn't ban that guy because he's from Russia or anything, by the way. That's a bot, you know? I've seen those before. They have 3 letters and then 3 numbers. And then they always like come into chat and they're like, hello, how are you doing? And then after that they're like, oh, I found this website where you can buy viewers. They always do that. At this point, it's not even fucking. No person is naming themselves 3 numbers and 3 letters. Fuck, is annoying as fuck. Yeah, those bots. There's just a. No one talks about this. There's a plague of fucking bots in chat. Glad I got 5 letters because I got the 3 numbers. Their numbers, it's always the same though. It's always the same. Like, yeah, account creation, and then it's like account created like fucking a few years ago with no prior history, where you cannot see the profile. It's always the same. It's always the same. I've never seen those before. You don't know? Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. It was in such stark contrast to the face he showed before Vergilius. I shuddered in fright. No, well... Don't you know why we bothered to let Fallen Wings father into our office? To deal with requests taking place in L-Corp. Branches more safely. Exactly. I didn't even expect much from the low-rank agent. How many levels does this game have so far? Or how many, like, floors, chapters, whatever you want to call it, does this game have already? I think this is like, I think there's 5, right? Yeah, 5. What about something like Zog666? See, that's funny. Zog666 I won't ban, because I understand the meaning. But at time I usually wait for them to out themselves. I just want to ban that one instantly. Main chapters has 6, okay. So it's only 6. Well, that's a decent amount of gameplay. Beating the story of Azure Lane took me like a good 50 hours. No, not 50 hours, it was like 30 hours maybe. Just a simple job, lead the way and tell us how to deal with those abnormalities or whatever. And after finishing the story I was like, yeah, this story is kind of mid. This story is kind of not that good. Now look, what do you expect us to do with... Oh no, I've never seen that before, huh? Gosh, Hopkins, feeling hungry. Take it easy. If they're in fact now new to Miss Yuri, then those might be another type of entity that derived from abnormalities, perhaps a new species. The corporation might not have had every specimen in their confines either. Specimen. Arknight's story about Brainrot. I'm so glad I never played Arknights. Yuri, there's no need to lambast yourself for neglecting to remember what you were never taught. Thank you, sir. What's there to argue about? All that matters is we beat him to death, right? Give the word, and we'll do it. Okay. We're just getting more chapters to face than what we had to when we did. Lucky M. How long did you guys play? Because this game has been only out... Remember, this game has only been out for like barely over a year. This game is very new. Compared to like Azure Lane. Azure Lane has been a thing since like 17, 16, 15, something like that. Day 1. Okay. How much content did this have day 1? I bet nothing. I bet there was absolutely fucking nothing. 2017, yeah, it's old as fuck. 2 chapters. What the fuck did you do after the first 2 chapters? Did you just go fuck yourself? Okay, they don't have any information. We waited, I guess. I hate that I have to reset it to fucking default position every fucking time. Why do you zoom it in the first place? For mobile gamers? It's a 4, 5, 3, and then 1. Unlucky rolls here, huh? No, I wanna take this one. I guess you're gonna tank an attack or something? Wait, no, I have a 5. Wait, I can use this 5. There you go. She still has to tank an attack though. Not very lucky on the rolls, whatever. Are you gonna attack this one?
따라와 주세요.
I started last season, I have 188 hours of Steam. How much is there to do in this game? I've seen people have 1,000 hours in my friends list. How is there so much to do? What do you do? The roguelike mode? Oh! Now that explains it. Now that explains it.
들어주겠네.
You can get units for free. Grind just like long grinds. See, that sounds perfect for me because I'm an autist. You know how you know that I'm autist, that I will like grinding. I played RuneScape. I like RuneScape. You know what I did like 2 months ago? I spent about over a week, 5 hours a day minimum, running on rooftops. And guess what? I got my agility from like, I think 60 up to 80. And now I don't have to train it like for the next god knows how long. Impressive. I expected no less from the Red Gaze's minions. What'd you say? Oh boy, there goes Hopkins again, being clumsy with his tongue. I'll apologize in his stead. What's taking you so long, though, Hopkins? What the fuck? Hemorrhoids acting up again? What? No, I'm not. Don't know what you mean. I haven't even found the roguelike mode and I've still amassed a juicy amount of hours. That's good. You got it for free. You don't need to spend money. It's a fully fledged like free-to-play experience. When you think about it. Because imagine a game that's free giving you more content and better content than those games that you pay for, like $60 games. Think about that. Hopkins got up after a bit of dawdling. His pockets were laden with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. Basically, we farmed the roguelike mode to complete the battle pass. After the battle pass is completed, you get one box free if you buy it, that give you shards for characters that you can use for to get. Okay, see, okay. His pockets were laden with something, but decided not to bother pointing it out because you guys said that it takes like no time to complete the battle pass. I said the story is like 50 to 80 hours. That's shorter than both Lobotomy Corp and Ruina. But you can also get the event currency in the roguelikes, so you basically live there. Okay. Okay, you can go here. I need to go to Employee Lounge. Oh, I need to choose team again. No, wait, I'm not choosing team. Save team. Yeah, this is yeah. But Battle Pass has no. Oh, Battle Pass keeps going. Oh, Battle Pass. Oh, I see. I suppose this place is as good as any. As I opened the door, Faust suddenly stood before me. Dante, close your eyes and look for a glimmer hiding in the dark. Find the faint star of truth, twinkling gently. The star? This one won't hurt, right? It shouldn't cause you any pain, since you're simply locating it. Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight. When you open your eyes, what seems so far away will shine right into your vision. That's beautiful. That light, it is only visible to me. Not quite. Though you, now all of us can see it. Even though we're inside a dungeon, we can now reap the benefits of your ability through the star. What the fuck? Can you please hurry up with the clock then? I think I dislocated my shoulder. The clock? It wasn't just for show. The final reward is being able to grind infinite boxes? Hell yeah! That sounds like my kind of fucking reward. Fuck yeah.
돌아가기만 하겠어.
That's not all it does. They have a really neat power. You should come and take a look, Yuri. Will not recognize the pain I endure. Checkpoints. You can find checkpoints as you explore the dungeon. Your sinners will fully heal their HP and reset their SP upon reaching one. When all of your sinners die, you'll be brought back to your last checkpoint. Do note that progress made beyond said checkpoint will be reset as well. Okay. Now there's just a fight. This is like a boss fight, I guess. There's one enemy.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
Ooh, new graphic. Ah, that felt really good. Real good. I'm dying here. What an amazing clock we've got. I haven't seen that technology anywhere.
정말 듣도 보도 못한 기술이에요.
이 정도면
That has to be the level of singularity. That wing could be responsible. Hopkins greedily stared at my head. I really tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again.
단테,
Dante,
왜 네 머리를
why are you flushing your head like that? It's nothing. Level 750 battle pass. 630 levels of EX box. What the fuck? 630 plus times 3 with battle pass at 890 boxes for $10. Is that a lot of boxes? What is a lot of boxes? What does a box do? It's nothing. Miss Faust, how long does a battle pass season last? Is it like 2 months, 3 months, a month, 30 days, 20 days, a year? Miss Faust, can you manage to not restore the lives of our guides using the clock's power?
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
The clock will only work for us sinners. Ah, gee.
차라리 그게 낫네.
I suppose that's for the better.
배에 구멍이 숨
Imagine you've dragged right back to life with a gaping hole in your stomach. Wouldn't that suck?
아니다.
I know.
배가 뚫린
Lucky if a
건
hole is punched your
거지.
gut. You'd be a goner in seconds. 3 months minimum. A box gives you average 2 shards, and it takes 400 shards to buy a 3-star unit. Okay. So that means like... That means 200 boxes is basically a 3-star unit. About 200, 300 boxes is 1 unit. Okay. Okay. Nice. Fair enough. You know, you're lucky in the whole punching. And when is the current battle pass ending? Is this battle pass like just started, or is this one ending soon? Wait. Ah. Our tentacle erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant. Well, Aya's dead. She's still smiling through it all though. All units, prepare for battle.
내가 말했지.
What will I tell you?
난 항상
I've always been a lucky girl.
좋았다니까.
Rest in peace, Aya.
이미 절명했어.
Her life has departed. Come now, you have to keep it together, especially in times like these, yeah?
정신.
일반적인 공격의 형태.
The attack is under an unusual form. It's likely that we are facing an abnormality.
관리자님.
Ooh, which one is it? Which one is it? Ooh, which one is it? Manager, your command, please. I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back to us with tears, nevertheless. Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya. Those 3 I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
How is decision manager?
저 째까기는 소리가
You can't make sense of that ticking.
계속이 되는 건가?
You can make sense of that ticking? All this gave Hopkins a fiery glare, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and breathed in to shout.
관리자님의 명령이다.
It's the manager's order, lackeys.
포위 진영을 구축.
You will surround the enemy information. The target is the uniform ahead. Okay.
그런데
To be honest, I'm not sure if you can say that thing has a form. Slowly approaching vines, followed by the shadow of a figure that looks like to be several times taller than a human. Wait, I didn't read any. So not anytime soon. I don't know if we'll get another. Yeah, I'm level 350 on the pass. I got enough for a lot of stuff. We have W Corp events still before next Kanto, by the way. Okay. This is aberration, different version of a. So it's a different version of an existing abnormality. So like it won't be like, for example, it will be Queen of Hatred, but like with different graphics on it, right? Yeah. Begetting in fright, unlike any foe we've faced up until now. I just okay. That's one way to you know. The Ebony Queen's Apple. Oh, this is like the one. This is like the I don't remember what it's called, but it looks like one of those in Lobotomy Corp. Yeah, Snow White's apple. Yeah. You may find lights with multiple parts in the dungeons you explore. In such cases, each part will have different resistances and passives, and use different skills. We prepared Abnormality Encyclopedia for occasion like this. Dude, they copied Fear and Hunger too much. You can attack limbs now. You have coin flips. Nah, man. They copied Fear and Hunger. You go to dungeons? Man. The Abnormality Encyclopedia. The encyclopedia records information of abnormalities and their parts. By nature, the encyclopedia starts out incomplete. The more you fight an abnormality, the more its entry will be panned. Though enough encounters, its observation level will go up. Higher observation levels can increase the damage you deal. Nice. Korean Funger. I mean, Finns and Koreans are pretty close to each other anyways, so, you know. Can I see the weak? I can see the weak. It's a Vav, okay. Root Spike. Inflict free bleed next turn. Vein Fruit. The Hyper War, yeah. The two participants of the Hyper War. Click on the different parts to see the weaknesses. Oh, there you go. Okay, slash. It's slash and blunt for head. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I have blunt, so it's perfect. Wait, I can't... Wait, what? Oh, I clashed with the wrong one, did I? Wait, no, this... What? It's attacking me. But it doesn't clash. Or does it clash? Shouldn't it be yellow? The core weakness is important. Okay, I see. Blue, good. Blue, good. It's guard and a defensive skill. Okay. So I don't need to. It's like a die with only defense die. Okay, that makes sense. It's a die with defense die only, which makes sense. 8 to 13. Oh, this is not good. Fuck me, those are high fucking that's a high skill. You can try dodging, that's true. That's true, I can dodge, I can try dodging. Like that. Shut up. Fuck the... If there's one thing I hate is how the fucking camera zooms in and doesn't pan out again. It's so annoying. Okay, if both of your rolls heads still lose, 12 versus... No. But isn't it like this? Because this is like 212 versus 813. There's still a chance I will roll a 10 and she'll roll a 9. You know? I can still roll like a 12 and she can roll a 11. Those aren't ranges, they're fixed? Wait, what? What does the 13 mean then? No, why is it 212? So it deals 2 damage or 12 damage? These are not ranges, there are fixed numbers because the way the coins add flat value. 2 is tails, 12 is heads. Oh, so it's a literal... Oh, what? Okay, I had no idea. Wow, okay. Wow, okay. That's a step down, I'm not gonna lie. I prefer the range. But yeah. I guess a 50-50 is a higher chance than, you know, most things. So... Wait, how is that not a clash? What? Is that the wrong one? That was the wrong one. Okay, that was the wrong one. That's a clash. Okay, it shows me. There you go. No. I keep forgetting. I don't actually need to click on them or look at them. I can just go here and I can just... I have all my interface down here. I don't even need to move the camera. Yeah, I rolled terrible speed, whatever. It happens in Ruina too. It's you can't do anything about it.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Oh, she low rolled. Holy shit, she rolled she low rolled everything. I think. 'Cause I didn't see her roll like a 14. Now she rolled higher. Okay. You know about sanity, right? Yes, I do. What is this? The vines growing on the ground are passable. Maybe there'll be a chance to get rid of them. What are the vines? Fuck it, I'll sacrifice your sanity for this. I'm learning. Hey, Tony, I'm learning, okay? I'm learning. I wish it highlighted which one is the attacking one. But that's a minor complaint. 14 to 23. Let's see. And that's on this limb, huh? Can you redirect that? I mean, that's a 50-50. You should use egos to force win a clash. Ah, that's maybe that's what I should do, huh? I can use my ego on this one and then I will win. Cause now I can only get higher than her. I can only get higher than her. Yeah, I get it. It's a extremely streamlined experience from Runa, basically. These are basically your cards. It's like Runa, except everyone has a predetermined deck and you don't have to manage light. Oh, wait, I killed her head. Oh shit, oh. Wait, does that mean that... Oh, dude. It is Fear and Hunger, I told you. Deal the Killer 13, thank you for follow. Because now she can do the head attacks. And if I kill her arm, or like, if I kill her like, torso. If I kill torso... No, you can't kill torso. You can kill arms and you can kill feet. So I'm guessing if I kill her feet, her ability to dodge will lower, right? She won't be able to dodge as well if her feet are dead, right? Or am I mistaken on that assumption? What if I hit the part that is broken already? Does that just go to somewhere else, or what happens? This will just deal a ton of damage, right? This will just deal a fucking ton of damage, because it's like a broken die. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. Click on abnormality and look at each part's buff, please. Buff? Passives? When the fruit is destroyed, all parts are inflicted with 2 fragile. The fruit regenerates after 1 turn. At the start of the turn, inflict 1 bind on all enemies. That lasts until the roots have been broken. The roots gain +2 attack power up after each intact arm. Parts on the right? What? Part on the right, you mean this one? Like here? Click abnormality. I'm clicking the abnormality. Oh, like this. You mean like this? What the fuck? Why not put this here? So there's fruit, which just blocks. There's right arm, which has 95 HP. Roots, which has 90 destructible. Heads hit, inflict 3 bleed next turn. Passives. Do the limbs have passives on their own? I guess. Not all of them. These are the moves they can do. No, yeah, these are arms, arm, foot. Needs to learn again? This isn't the problem of reading. This is the problem of UI. I was so confused. It's fine. I know where it is now. This should be good. I'm gonna tank some damage, but it is what it is. There you go, I speed it up. 60 damage. And bleed. Does bleed work the same way as in Runa, where like every time you clash with something, it will lose health from bleed? What the fuck? Yes? Okay. During focusing on, you may occasionally be tasked to make a key decision. These require you to choose a sinner or an action based on your current decision or such situation. Abnormality's response may vastly differ to the choices you make, so choose wisely. Checks. Checks represented by abnormalities have a required sin affinity. There it is, the music. Checks represented by abnormalities have a required sin affinity and threshold to pass. Doesn't have the right affinity for a higher likelihood of success. An ability will react differently depending on your choice and its results. Passing the check usually gives you benefits, and failing it burdens you with disadvantages. A heart torn into thousands of pieces must be kept from all eyes. Thus it burrowed into the ground and tangled itself. Yet someone has to pull up these thorny roots, and there's no wound that can remain unearthed. The sinners gave each other looks, being coiled in piercing. Sharp pain was something to avoid even in one's dreams. Wrath advantage. The dry earth must be upturned. Which sinner was up to the task? Choose a character to perform the check with 4 threshold predicted. Predicted odds very high. So it's like so something happens and I have to give someone, okay, sure. You got this, you got this. There you go, 6. Sinclair walked into sneaky steps with bare hands and dug up the roots. In their hands were the doubts of others. The sinner realized that while the injury may heal, distrust might take deep root in their heart. What the fuck? Okay. The effects of entangled roots expired. Thank you for having faith in me. Okay. She has damage down, -10. 4 bleed, offensive level down, 4 bind, but she has 4 attack. Attack power is just strength. This is just strength, right? Attack power plus 4, this is just strength. Uh, 50-50 it, lol. Weakest Vafa? No, well, I sure hope so. I'm just starting the game right now. It should be the weakest one. I thought I escaped from arrows. After all, I didn't. Can't wait for mass attack pages to show up. It's gonna be interesting how those gonna work. The fruit has born again. May this be the chance to trade once and for all. That's kind of fucked. What does she roll? An 8. You can do rather anything you want. However, it is always nice to not have to redirect attacks. Or to not have to manage light. I meant manage light. Light management is no more. Now you're just gonna manage your fucking sinners appeared at its face. They gazed upon the weathered memories within, down to the holes left by pests. An apple does not culminate when it ripens to a glossy red. When the apple browns, cracks, shrivels, and attracts lowly creatures, this is when it has met its golden bliss. The sinners knew how was the time to bring the apple to the earth. Pride advantage. The apple is open for attack. Who was the sinner to bring down the thing? Actually, never seen this. I was just trying to clash. I was really trying to clash to see how like what I'm trying to figure out how clashing works. Okay, I'm trying to understand its things. Threshold 7 and 3 to 13 per. Okay, this can be anything. Nice. Altis brought the apple to the ground. The fall left a dull thud. The fruit was emptied of its life form long ago. Only futility remained. The attack allowed the sinners a brief moment of respite. The fruit got broken. Ebony Queen got staggered. The fruit got broken. Ebony Queen's apple got staggered. Yippee! There you go. First victory, boys. First abnormality slain.
뭐야? 끝이야?
Oh, this sanity was at 42. She has a... Okay. So what? That was it? Abnormalities were supposed to be so powerful that even suppressing them is a dangerous task. Is the quality of deterrence in action? Huh? Coffee pots. Coffee pots. A force that awakens abnormalities, its original purpose is to safely supervise them in containment. As we continue our assignment in collecting more golden bogs, the deterrence will weaken as well, although this was a simple battle. So I'm guessing every chapter ends with one of these then, right? Every chapter, or maybe they have multiple, right? I don't think there's only like 5 of them in the game. Later on, one of them might take our lives more than 100-fold to handle it. That's a terrifying thought. There's a lot of them. Okay, good. Where did its corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in. It was felled without a doubt, all thanks to your exceptional command manager. It couldn't have disappeared into the sky. Brilliant insight as always, manager. Such possibilities cannot be ruled out. Is a tough-looking ceiling above us not the thing you to you two? Over there. Listless, Yuri pointed at something. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her badly, but seeing her hold her own and keep her head up, I felt I should let her be and follow along with her for a while. Is that an egg? It's the core of the abnormality. When suppressed via appropriate measures, it will be reduced to a condensed ovate form. It'll hatch. Once enough time has passed here. Hatch? You've got to be joking. You mean these things won't die? Abnormality simply cannot die. It's one of the factors that contributed to Elcom's massive energy production. As an employee, my job was to put the core back in its containment unit. Now things have changed. What can we do before the egg hatches? Become egg. Some are hard, but the cancer lies in the railway and mirror dungeons. I bet that it does. There's nothing in this world that can be worse than the Keter, that one fight in Keter. There's nothing. And you'll be kappaying, you can kludge. There is absolutely nothing that will be worse than that. You know why? There's a simple reason why nothing will ever beat it. Because my mental health at the time I was doing that one was fucked. I had a terrible day and I had to do that. What can we do before the egg hatches? Limbus Company has a department dedicated to dealing with abnormalities like this. They retrieve them for us. Right. Was it the after team? I remember hearing about them during orientation.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래.
Lobotomy Corp is worth though over. Yeah, everything is worse than Lobotomy Corp. And better, I mean, better. What's stopping you from calling them now?
연락은
The reception device is on the
KS에서
Mephistopheles' fucking
그건 그렇게
너무 걱정할 필요는
figures.
없습니다.
No need to worry. Once we have the golden bog, we'll return whatever we like it or not. Lobotomy Corp is held together with Scotch tape and terrible UI. I've been saying it ever since I started playing it. Lobotomy Corp would not be as hard as it is if it didn't have this just horrible fucking terrible UI. We went down the floor, and the combat in the game sucks. The combat in Lobotomy Corp is the worst. I hate it. We went down the floor.
이곳을 다시 오게
I didn't think I'd come back here.
대체적으로
Most of Lobotomy Corporation facilities consist of multiple floors.
구성이 되어 있어요. 그리고 각자 층마다
It's microing, except you don't get proper UI to micro that many units. Half the time, it's just a game of like listening to sounds, and sometimes the game bugs out. Oh, it didn't tell you that the shield broke. Fuck you. Each floor is expected to be occupied by an umbrella team marking its domain. Seriously, there's more of them?
그런 그 전투 정보?
So, where did you figure all that info about what we'll face and stuff?
파우스트는
House knows it all.
안내에서는
The guide said before team does reconnaissance in advance.
그냥 네가
So you only know that because you have ties to the staff.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
They should remaster Lobotomy Corp. I'm gonna say it. This is the first time I'll say it ever. Lobotomy Corp needs a rework. I'm saying it. If you're an elitist for that game, I don't know why you would be. That game needs a rework. You need to rework the UI hard. For that to be like an enjoyable game for an average sane human. I never claimed otherwise. And optimize it. Optimize it. Anyways, this means we should expect a great treat on every floor. It'd be idiotic to advance into the unknown without making sure that we were clear of danger in at least one direction, leaving us with no choice but to take them down as we go.
파우스트가 할 말을
You took the words right out of Faust's mouth.
말하지 않더라도
It's not a splendid thing to be able to convey your intentions before they have been verbalized.
단테
Dante, it's time to see you the star.
예요.
I'm your manager, not a scapegoat, you know? Okay. Also, are you guys using the Twitch extend? You download 7TV. Yeah. Ego gift. Ebony brooch. For the first turn of battle, inflict 2 bind to the enemies. Is this like a universal gift for everyone, or is this like something I have to put on someone? It's for everyone. Okay. And do you keep it only for this dungeon, or do you keep it like forever? I assume it's only for this dungeon, right? Hello, can I enter? You already entered? Move left. Oh, I thought this was the room I was in. I thought this was the room I was in. Because it had nearly the same layout. I didn't look at the icons. Okay. Level 5. What are these ones? Can't look.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
I guess you get the level, you get XP at the end of this, I guess. What the fuck? LC branch interior. Another veteran appeared in the dark, carrying a depressed aura. His sparkling old badge seemed to slightly signify a high rank once held. Manager Gregor.
당신 얼굴은
I think I remember that face of yours, but why? I was the head manager of your team. Not only did you desert us, you now have the audacity to take the lives of your old comrades, my subordinates.
해봐.
Look, the war ended a decade ago, but I guess some folks still haven't let go of the obsolete ranks, huh? Ended? Nothing has ended. Nothing has ended, damn it. That one fucking Japanese soldier stuck in a fucking stuck on that island, still thinking that World War II is going on. The war may have been over for you, who deserted to G Corp. We're fighting for our lives on the battlefield to this day.
아, 이런 동질 감각.
As much as I didn't want to relate to you this way,
나라고 크게 다르지도 않아.
I'm not really that different here. And you're out to understand, Gregor. There's only one worry that awaits the said deserters. You said it like it means something, but it's against company the policy to carry out summary executions for personal revenge. My head manager. Okay. Oh, he's here. Boss time, I guess.
행동을 개시합니다.
It's like a mini boss, I guess.
따라와 주세요.
지금이 기회입니다.
보냈고.
Damn. Angela.
완벽한 거리.
Finish them, just kill them, just kill them. Thank you. GG easy, GG easy, GG easy. Angela sucks. I don't know, man. I used to be super anti-Angela. After finishing the game, I'm neutral on Angela, okay? If the canon ending is canon, I'm neutral on her. As the time of the ex-soldier spent off the battlefield was long enough to rust his prowess. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his glory days, was now nearing his own end. You were once well respected, Gregor. She did nothing wrong, everything she did was justified. Yeah, she suffered, so it's fine. Right. I think she grew and I respect that. Only in the canon ending.
존경해달라고 부탁한 적은 없었어.
I never really ask for help, for respect. Don't proceed any further. Only hell awaits you.
미안하지만
Sorry, but I don't think I can follow your advice. I ought to go to be a go-getter if I don't want to be fired. Ayan did everything wrong. Canoning is canon, yeah. Canoning is the only one that matters. Banning you for Project Goon fan club. What is the what was Ayan's plan? I'll make my wife as a robot and she's gonna be amazing and just like when she was alive. I don't know if he fucking like, no, the robot I made in my wife's image is not my wife. No, I'm gonna be insane. No. I've wanted your honor for some pittance.
애저녁에 훈장이랑 같이 팔았지.
I saw that way long ago.
축해서 말이야.
Right with my medal. Landlord couldn't wait for a rent any longer. You won't get it, okay? It's foolish of him to expect a robot to act like a human. A bitter smile appeared on the head manager's face. You're not running from us. In the end, we're nothing but disgusting pests. He took a few more shallow breaths and then ceased to move.
어이,
Hey, mind if I borrow a cig?
담배 좀 빌릴
Hey, can I borrow a ciggy?
이번만이다.
Just this once. Gregor put his borrowed cigarette next to the one he already held in his mouth, then lit it and tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander.
미안.
Sorry, didn't want to share mine with that thing. You should give a snort. That's the smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered with the prevailing silence in the air for a short time. Wrong, he built Womb Force. What the fuck is Womb Force? What? Never heard that fucking term before. Yeah, Revenge is Ottoman based, so... Enemy info. Oh, you can move back if you move on one. Okay. Womb for 3000, ovulation 5900 Series S. We went over this. We have gone over this before.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
We have gone over this before and you know it.
이곳부터는 해장병들이 머물렀던 흔적조차 보이지 않네요.
There appears to be more signs of ex-soldiers from this point onward.
더 이상 전진은
The commander did warn us not to go further. As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seem to have been here for quite some time. There are our L-Corp employees.
둔기로 맞은
I see traces of blunt instruments. All the bodies share them, in fact. A management report. This document contains instructions for keeping abnormalities in check. Normally, employees tasked with catering to abnormalities memorize the instructions to the point of reciting them flawlessly. They don't usually carry notes like these. I dare suspect that no remaining employees had this necessary information that an abnormality breached. If the eggs weren't moved into containment yet, they could be that could be the case. There are way too many corpses here. What kind of abnormality could have massacred all these people? All these employees? Wait, what's the smell? You see, our office purchased an expensive device the other day.
얜 또 뭐라는 거냐?
What are you on about? So this suggests that the toxin level started to rise after a certain floor. I've been bleeding with my ears a bit. Is this okay? No battles without adverse. I was told that continued exposure to it may cause bleeding like that. How are you so fine though? This is the anti-abnormality gas grenade supplied to employees. One must have gone off somewhere between the bodies here. True, the toxicity levels do appear to be intense around this area. Hopkins had to put on a mask before we noticed. Hey now, what about us? We weren't granted any additional supplies. You slippery rat, you knew all this time. You're not getting away. Headcliff stopped mid-sentence and fell to one knee. Your blood flow will quicken if you're agitated. In other words, the toxin will spread faster. Try to remain calm. Minimize movement and breathe regular intervals. Hopkins, why didn't you tell me about this? I've got a question for you too, Yuri. Why would I make our office waste our precious funds on expensive gadgets for dead weight like you to use? Damn, okay. Didn't have to go there. If we're being real, it's a miracle that you managed to join us in the first place. Maybe Aya took pity and gave you a special treatment. But she's gone now, so who cares? Sneaky blighter. Is that how you want to live? Don't be silly. Everything's fair game for a fixer. Here the red gaze has completely tickled my curiosity, but as it turns out, you're just a bunch of ragtag lunatics who thought it'd be a good idea to walk straight into these facilities with zero preparation. Don't say prep. That's a joke. Can't do anything but watch. Feeling the ire towards him, Hopkins backed away and scurried to the exit. Well, at least I managed to grab an armful of ankle film thanks to you. I'll write in my report that you all went missing cause suffocated to death is just too embarrassing. Yuri slumped onto the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. And she's not the only one. Rodia, Heathcliff, and the other sinners are suffering from blood loss too. Gregor? I took this with me so you could have something to remember her by. She's holding the same type of mask as the one Hopkins wore. But why? Heard Aya gave you special treatment, didn't she?
챙겨주려고 했었다면서.
Is as good as yours.
보고도 없이 기어들어온
As for our unprepared bunch of lunatics, we do have our way out, don't worry about us.
걱정 말고.
Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask. I know he's right. I know earning recognition from the office of strangers is a hard thing to do, even if I take all kinds of errands that day and night. There were only 3 minutes left. Branch was locked down. Initiating site burial. The doors were about to close on me. Energy transfer is 85% complete. Yuri, don't leave me behind, Yuri.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요?
So what else am I supposed to do?
살아남은 게 죄인가요?
Is it wrong that I survived?
동료들이랑 같이
Should I have been buried alive alongside my coworkers?
환생체들이
When the whole building was going under. Also the abnormalities won't escape.
죄지.
It is a sin, at least down here. That stings a little, Gregor. Standing as astounded, I snapped back to reality and checked on the sinners. Half of them are already passed away on the floor, and Ishmael's heads drooped just after she said her last words. A sin. So what, buddy?
그러면 뭐 어떠냐?
I mean, Dante won't suffocate because he doesn't have a system to breathe, right? Or like, I mean, he does, probably. Maybe, I don't know. You've got to live on like nobody's business. Cough. Laying guilt on yourself over spilled milk will wear your heart out. With Gregor drawing his last breath, Yuri and I became the only surviving members standing in the area. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there and revive them. I knew mechanical tickling was all Yuri could hear, but I did my best to communicate my message to her nonetheless. This will be so funny animated. Like, imagine this guy with a fucking clock for a head, like trying to like gesture like with his fucking hands only. Like desperately trying to just signal something. I know. You ended the conversation with another word after. Would be a short game if Dante died now. It would be. Personally, my goat Roland, he would just breathe it in and just like, you know, he would be like, oh, whatever. He would just keep walking. That's my fixer. After a long period of awkward gloom, the toxic gas really dispersed. Looks like it's okay now. Oh yeah. I'll give you a hand. Let's go bring your people back to life. Saying that, Yuri took the gas mask off and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders, one by one. Unsure what to do, what to say for her, I remained quiet. It appears that Roland's mask can filter gas. Yep. So true. Oh, this is an actual fight. Oh shit, okay. The Doomsday Clay Doll. Inflict 1 bleed. 1 bleed. And has a head only. That's what I meant to do. Fuck, it works, it works. What is the speed? Fuck off, what is the speed? 3. Oh my god, they rolled high, what the fuck?
최선을 다해 지켜보이겠습니다.
Oh shit, we're playing the Limbus? Yes, we're playing Limbus. I was gonna fight if everyone died. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. Thank you for joining, Marba. Tomorrow Drakengard stream, remember. And now I'm gonna see what I do on Friday, because I didn't expect to beat Sekiro yesterday. I fucked Sekiro up. I did not expect to beat all the bosses that I did yesterday. So I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do on Sunday. We'll see. Maybe Ace Combat, maybe more Limbus, maybe more Dragon Guard, who knows.
순식간에 끝내죠.
How many did Demon of Hatred take? Demon of Hatred took me like, I think 15 attempts? Under 50 attempts, I think. The attempts were really long, but it took me like under 50 attempts. Fuck that boss though, I still think it's a terrible boss.
순식간에 끝내죠.
As long as it's so I couldn't see it at the end. Yeah, you said you were sick. But yeah, I beat him and I ended stream basically, because the game is done. I think I'm gonna do another playthrough, because I found out that there's another ending that you can do. If you... Basically, if you like do the father ending, where you like accept your father's demands, he makes you like fight Ishin, and then Emma, and then you kill them. Which I did do. I did the ending where I kill myself to make Kuro mortal. The hardest one. Let me check which one it is. Sekiro, shows that twice. It's the purification ending. Like the hardest one, essentially. You have to beat father and stuff, yeah. But I do want to get 100%. I know that 100% takes 4 playthroughs, so I will have to do 3 more playthroughs. I would have to farm a lot of fucking experience. You have to farm for like 5 hours of like just XP farming for all the skills. And after you're done with skills, you gotta farm Lapis Lazuli and money to get all the prosthetics, and then you're done. Canteen. Were some abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees? I doubt that. If my guess is right. Keep your eyes ahead, manager. There's another one of them. Humanoid... Oh, this is an employee. A humanoid being wearing at the head of a statue was sitting against the wall. Hi. Are you here to draw your lot? Gather all your IDs and give them to me. Then we'll find the winner. Its hand was barely grasping onto the strap of the employee ID card. Alex was the name written on it. Alex. Gone nuts, hasn't he? Almost that babble about winners. Some abnormalities demanded regular offerings as part of the managemental guidelines. You should go that way. They will find you. And the offering happened, didn't it? It's your turn to draw. Offering. What happens to if no human sacrifice is made? We never found out. We followed every procedure without fail. Imagine you're on the sacrifice duty. Yeah, today you're gonna go and die. Lol. I would escape and started killing people left and right. That abnormality must have been one Spanish bugger. Does it whack victims in the back of the head? What do you mean? Did you all get jabbed in the eyes or what? Those wounds were clearly left by a human. You can tell they were beating the shite out of each other. Yeah, the fetus wounds a sacrifice. Those ficus killed each other in a fight. But for what reason? It's clear as day. Probably figured they could survive a while even after the branch was buried. Keep offering folk from time to time, and then the rest might get rescued one day. Guess they kept the lots going for a few months. It was the safest way they had to keep the thing in check. Problem though, you think that the one picked as the fall guy would gladly accept his fate? If it wasn't them, it's rather strange that the bloke next to me. Better them than me, ain't that right? And the rest is history, I bet. And the last survivor put on the stone mask belonging to the stone statue heads, believing that that'll save her from being sacrificed. That can be. Alex wouldn't kill others just so she could survive.
그걸 네가 어떻게
How do you
알아?
know that? You can't even be sure if it's
확실하진
if that's actually Alex or not.
한 가지
Let me give you a tip.
조언을 해줄까? 그들이
You'll be much better off going on your own feet, on your own foot,
직접 걸어가는
before they come to take you.
훨씬 편할 거야. 이만 떠나지.
There's been no way. This person will perish before long. While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and continued to stare down the statue-clad individual.
네 잘못이 아니었어.
It wasn't your fault. You know this it's not, right? Leave me behind, Yuri. Please leave me be.
제발.
Time to go. They're rummaging through corpses, looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering rings in the ears. They look like they might jump us at any second. You see a dying person nearby, gasping for air. Should you offer this person up or... Offer the person. All allies lose SP, gain an ego gift. Oh, this is cool. Don't offer the person. Begin the combat encounter, win to gain stronger ego gift. Offer a sinner. Okay, I mean... The obvious choice here is to do the combat encounter. I'll do the combat encounter for a stronger ego gift. Result, don't offer the person. Come. Win the next for ego gift, bloodied mask of the devotee. Commence battle.
제가 앞에 서줘.
The game didn't tell us what we get if we chose an option before. That this is newly added? Well, I joined at the perfect time. You don't play gacha games day one. It's a very common knowledge. You don't play them day one. You know why? Because they don't have quality of life. Wait for quality of life to arrive and you will enjoy it more. It's that simple. That's simple, ladies and gentlemen. It's that simple. This one, yeah. Blunt. Oh, there's only 3 of them. Okay. I didn't know to rearrange just everything. Ah, whatever, that's fine.
들어주겠네.
Damn!
따라와 주세요.
I shouldn't even bother. I should just like win rate these ones. Die. Easy as that. It's as easy as that, ladies and gentlemen. It's as easy as that. That's not the main fight though. All allies gain +5 offense level and +5 defense level. That's good. And this is the boss. Cafeteria. Okay, yeah, I mean, moving on. 3 different type of enemies. Effective affinities. Okay.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
A high SP win rate pretty much is the way to go. Really? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Doomsday Calendar. Ooh, okay. Skill passives, nothing is known. Kill the little guys, I guess.
완벽한 거리군.
Die. Ananati looks upset. It seems to want something, but what should it give? Bind. Inflict 1 bind. Inflict 1 bind. Passive? I mean, I don't know. It wants to inflict bind on 1 person. Okay. Who's targeting you? This guy. And then this guy. What are you weak to? You're weak to slash. Well, I don't have slash, so. Is Pierce gonna be fine? I think Pierce is gonna be fine. Six sinners is only a thing after a count of 4. That's cool. Because you have more of them. I'm all for gacha games making better difficulty, because having a gacha game only have like very easy difficulties is so trash, it's insane. Genshin Impact is the perfect example of that. A game that is so fucking brutally easy, it's boring. Most games are easy, which I don't understand why. I don't understand why you couldn't have harder content at all. To me, it feels like it should have harder content, because if you have hard content, it incentivizes people to spend money. It doesn't make sense from like a logical standpoint, nor like a money standpoint, to me. There are many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. Offer a cladle, offer a sinner. I mean, I feel like it would be kind of insulted if I give it like a clay doll. I feel like I could just... Oh, offer a sinner from the roster currently. No thank you. Me suffering my ass with 30% retries on the Battle Cat's Maniac state. I'm gonna get the doll. Maybe the living clay doll as tributes. Saturated in the abnormality, calm down for a moment. Although you can gain 5+ attack power down, okay. Does the same thing happen if I give my guy? Lose HP. Okay. I have a shit ton of crush. Altis always rolls extremely fucking high, doesn't she?
행동을 개시합니다.
It's a good clasher, yeah, I guess. Boom! Well done, we got one of the parts, let's keep it going. Passives. During phase 3, at the start of the turn, inflict free burn to all enemies. Okay. Rock using Zwei Sinclair, it's so over. It's not, that's all I got. I mean, it's either that or default Sinclair. I thought like, hey, I'm gonna give him the fucking card, might as well. Critical hit chance by... Oh, there's critical hits in this game. Okay, I didn't know that. Crush. Yeah. I have basically is better than him, not sure. He is 100%. Really? I thought the base forms were just kind of bad. It's just like there to just, you know, it's like base, it's like the default card on Runa, right? That's what I thought. Inflict 1 damage next turn, inflict 3 tremor.
행동을 개시합니다.
Some base are really fucking good. That's food for thought. The heat of the abnormality is wearing everyone down. We'll have to make an offering so to calm its wrath. Is it a heal? No, this guy doesn't heal. I really wish I could just like not zoom in every time. That would be nice. Do I have my card? I do. Base Dawn, Sinclair, and Roddy are considered the worst of the fucking worst and practically useless IDs. Okay, that's good to feel. That's good to know. I know I can use my mouse, but I still hate the fact that I have to move it at all. I wish I could just like be like this and just move like this. What happens if I won the Clash of... Does a Clash... No, okay, it doesn't. Because it's laying a base Sinclair isn't the worst because Vice Sinclair exists. Two HP.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Nice. It hugged. Boom. To weaken the flame, you'll need you need cool water. Since we aren't carrying any buckets of water, we should offer up someone cool instead. Offer a clay doll? I mean, do I just lag in? River is a bad field ID, but his support passive is really useful. Isn't base Faust really bad? I have no fucking I you know. Where did I even get this clay doll from? I don't remember picking one up. You gave a living clay doll a tribute. The flame shrunk to a flicker. Killing them. Okay. It lost 100 HP? You sense a dangerous glow. Yo, 45. Targets all allies. He's gonna kill all of these guys and then like revive or like heal himself. Or he's just gonna kill them. You killing by killing one you get to save your sinners. Kill the calendar now, focus on it. Oh right, yeah, okay. Fair enough. It didn't say it heals from killing those guys, so I don't know.
행동을 개시합니다. 당연한 결과죠.
It's self-destruct? Oh, okay. Let's go! Another fucking abnormality, baby! There's so far not many funny gimmicks. The floor scrolling with maggots. These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. Don't want anything like that ever again. Huh. Sure, Greg. Greg will be glad to hear that, aren't you, buggy buddy? But Gregor wasn't paying attention to Rhodia. Don't you all hear something?
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아요.
We've been hearing constant growl. Rhodia, are you finally that hungry at a time like this? Hey, you're supposed to let that kind of stuff slide. Please, girl. Don't know that. It's like... For the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him, as if it was some compulsion. But this is the containment unit. It's like the time. No, the door is already open. Gregor gazed into the shower of golden light pouring from the room. Gregor, do we travel back in time? I see an overcast sky. Cries and screams twist and ring out of the distance. And in the sky, gunfire and artillery create a cacophony. Isn't it clear enough? This is a battlefield. The heart of it. Am I dreaming? Or a nightmare? Why here again? Is this the smoke wars? I thought this was the bug war, like the war these bugs were in was another war. So why the hell are we in a bloody battlefield? Is this a trap or something?
아니요.
No, we're on the right track.
멀지 않은 곳에
The essence of the technology we're looking for is not far from here.
황금거지요?
You mean the golden bog?
네.
Correct. Do you recognize when this was?
눈이라는 게 있다면
Anyone with functioning eyes should know that at first glance. Actually, I don't. I confessed. It's obvious that you wouldn't recognize this, manager. You don't have eyes that fit conventional definitions.
그걸 변명이라고 하나요?
Was beat the best excuse you had? Was that the best excuse you had? All this cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then turned her narrow gaze to the battlefield.
소속을 과시하는
Judging from the colorful wave of garish flags showing the factions in play,
연기 전쟁의
this is the last 70 days of the smoke war.
입니다. 관리자.
This concludes briefing, manager. Suddenly, there was a strong tug at Hefcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피해.
Are you out of your minds? You need shelter now.
노화가 진행된다고.
You'll age rapidly if you're exposed to the bomb's blast.
엽초소 직원들은
The outpost next to ours turned into a nursing home.
못한다니까.
They can't wait. They can't walk without sticks. Who the hell are you, and why do you act like you know us? Oh, Manager Gregor. My respects, sir. The bandaged man snapped into attention and saluted Gregor as soon as he saw him. You wouldn't recognize me, sir. I'm Toma of the mimetic maintenance.
선발 대열에 계신 줄 알았는데.
I thought you were part of our front unit. I didn't expect you to find you here at the back.
합류를 해야 하는 거면
Are you on your way to the front? I could help you get there since the augmentations on my legs allows me to jump. Ugh, that sounds gross. Toma looked at Rhodia with suspicion.
당신 방금 무슨
You.
말을?
What did you just... Hey, Toma. So you're an assigned manager or regular staff?
네.
Sir, yes.
사원입니다.
An assigned assistant private, sir.
이쪽은 아직
We should get this bomb to make hags. So true.
정신착란 부작용이 해결되지 않았어.
Are you sure? She's a new hire. We had her procedure not too long ago. Still getting over the confusion, you know? I'll give her a good walking too.
그렇군요.
I get it. Our corporation must be getting desperate, sending unprepared employees to battle. Yeah. We're sorry for the trouble. I've got to take her somewhere real quick. Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurriedly walked towards Faust.
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트 씨?
Just what's going on, Faust? These are my memories.
정확히는 자아심.
We're in the phantoms of your ego, to be precise.
당신의 마음속에
An open path in your psyche, in other words.
우리가
We've entered your heart and mind, Gregor. Okay. Well, I mean, we'll have to fight. Ego gift. On the first turn of the battle, inflict 1 burn to all the enemies 5 times. Nice. Defense line 2 free. Holy shit, there's even more. Damn. Okay. 1,100 hours. Key foothold. Is it worth it doing this? How long is this, by the way? I was like, I'm gonna finish this one on stream today, but I don't know. It goes to the end? Okay. Do I do these two or not? Is it worth it? Do I get something extra out of this, or is it just like, just whatever? If because it's whatever, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna do this.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
Straight to battle? No. Because I'm gonna throw up. Everything is wobbling.
심압이 높아지고
It would appear that the psychogenic pressure is rising. But you should be fine. I think I once had an unsettling nightmare. Maybe I'm still in awe. And I'm still in one even now. In this dream, there was only 2 colors on the floor where I stand. The blue covering every wall and the dangling dot of red. I know how to get out of here too. All I had to do was stretch out my arm and cut the hanging apple. The people in blue coats seemed to think I failed to understand that. They would come in several times a day and explain to me over and over again. Unfortunately for them, that wasn't the part I struggled to understand. When I finally gave up thinking about it, and a sliced apple fell to the floor, the door was opened. I don't remember what drove me to do it. Maybe I was exhausted mentally. Or maybe I thought to resign myself to it. In either case, what I do remember is my desire to break free from the nightmare.
드디어 해냈네.
You finally did it. I knew you could.
줄 알았어.
The surgery was successful after all.
성공적인 수술이요. 앞으로도 그렇게 하면
Central front of the smoke war. You just have to keep it up.
사과를
Show off the apples in front of you. Simple, isn't it?
아, 맞다.
Right. Happy 15th birthday. Okay. And then I escaped through a reunification and resignation. One day, as I awoke from my unsettling dreams, in my restless dreams, I found myself transformed into some hideous pest. I cut apples in half. Some were hard, some crumbly, some were soft, some sappy. The sugary smell made me sick sometimes. At some point I realized something. I thought I woke up from the dream, but I was still right in the middle of the nightmare. Whoever makes these games clearly really like books. Old European literature, to be precise. I changed my mind. I like the Candy Crush minigame. I do. It's nice to not have to micromanage the small encounters, like in Ruina.
순식간에 끝내죠.
I hated doing that. I hated doing it. Because you would be like in ruin and they're like half the floors are just like dog shit that you have to just, oh my god. I'm gonna do this because I wanna see her thing. I wanna see this ego thing.
행동을 개시합니다.
I wanna see how this looks.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
That is pretty cool. The Odyssey had its purpose. Nice. Very nice. Magnificent even, I would say. Continue on. Still in a battlefield.
아까랑 같은
It's the same place as before, though something about it is different. There was a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind. Glory to Limbus Company, glory to Limbus Company, glory to bug people. Are out of your minds? Get to shelter now. You'll age rapidly if exposed to the bomb's blast. The next 2 hours, turn into a nursing home. They can't even walk without sticks.
잠깐.
Hold on, isn't this the same guy we just...
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마.
It's not a problem, because Manager Gregor is with us.
우리와 다르게 부작용도 적고
He doesn't suffer side effects like the rest of us, and he can regenerate his arm too.
실력으로는 누구보다 탁월한
He was operated on by one other than Herman, our skilled director.
그런 분이 후발
A hero shouldn't be on the rear guard. I'll give you a ride.
뭔데?
What? What the hell? Get away from me. 4 pairs of wings emerged from his back, flicking and twitching.
왜 도망가세요?
Why are you running?
사의 깃발을
You should praise G-Corp's banner and take the lead on our front lines. I never wanted any of this. Not the procedure, nor the war.
앞장서서
Take the lead. Take T. Tomar's mouth opens unnaturally, and a pair of long antennae begin to grow from his face.
또 싸워야 돼?
Yeek. Yeek.
슬슬 속이 안
We're gonna fight them again. My stomach's gonna turn.
무슨 헛소리지?
What is the display of weakness? Do you wish to be punished for insubordination? I think we should run here.
탁월한 계획입니다.
Next time, plan manager. You know when to strike and when to withdraw.
뭐 이런 녀석이
The hell is her deal?
후퇴는
Retreat is not an option.
이해가 되지 않아요.
I don't get it. I heard every employee under the corporation had modifications, but I can't have it can't have been this foul.
사실과는 다소 다를 수 있습니다.
I wonder if Limbus is a reference to Ulysses' poem. When Yik stream rock. A second game came out. I was considering streaming it, but I think it's like, it's not the cringe, it's not funny cringe, it's just cringe, boring cringe, I feel like. What we see here may differ from the actual accounts.
그레고르 씨의
The path was opened by Gregor's feelings rather than his memories.
마음속에서
It's not funny cringe, it's cringe.
그런 모습으로
This is how he felt in the heart about his own allies.
그 둥지에서
Did all the employees in your wing receive an augmented procedure?
대부분
Most did.
다들 동의하지.
Was it done with their consent? That's so...
회사 직원들은
Did the people at Nelcorp consent to offering themselves for abnormalities?
그건
That?
그건
I heard that was written on the contract.
우린 알지 못했지.
We were never properly informed though.
효율적인
They said such routine procedures should be skipped for efficient management.
골포를
That we should face the fear.
그러니까
In the end, anyone who joined the corporation agreed to it, knowing or not.
우리라고 달랐을까?
And guess how it went for us then. Okay. Build the future. Is Yeek funny? It's just cringe. It's cringe. You hear a faint voice. Please help. Do you follow the sound or not? Or... check out the source of the voice. Run a pride check, gain an ego gift. Ignore the voice. Fuck it. I'll run the pride check. I might... don't play it. Don't play it. It's a terrible game. It's Persona if it was made by like fucking cringy liberal millennials. I checked it out. I'll fight. It hurts too much. Please kill me. You can ignore this person who will be ordered to bring the soldier to peace. Won't play it then? Yeah, it's terrible. Let you do it. There you go. You should be maybe able to do it. We'll see. There you go. Nice. Thank you. Soldier's life was delivered a coup de grace by the knife. The human rhythm that rose through the blade soon ceased, and the soldier was eased into eternal rest. You get shoddy dressing earned. That wasn't a difficult task. She says excitedly after slicing a dying man's throat. All eyes again plus the max HP, okay. That wasn't that hard. There's still more, holy shit. That's a long one. So true, that's why you're the best, Don. What's the delay, Yuri?
잠시만요.
Give me a second, please. The gas mask fell off my bag.
이젠 쓸모도 없을 텐데.
I don't see serving any practical purpose now. You're only weighting yourself down.
아야씨.
I mean, it's Aya's memento.
N사소속도 아니면서.
You indulge in the most pointless activity in the world, and you aren't even from N-Corp.
반대로 묶어야 돼.
Tie it the other way.
네?
Sorry?
매듭이요.
The knot. It will come loose again if you tie it that way.
배에서 안 풀리게 묶어.
There's a sailor knot I learned on the boat. It'll teach you how to do it back on the bus. I'll teach you how to do it back on the bus. Thank you.
고마워요.
뭔데?
What now?
너네
Since when were we so friendly?
유리.
Yuri,
이렇게 된 거.
you know what?
림버스 컴퍼니
Why don't you join our company while we're at it? While you're at it. Me?
제가요?
That's-
알아.
I know. We need to get the okay from Vergalius or his superiors and all that, but a little suggestion doesn't hurt.
글쎄요.
I wonder.
그리고
Plus, pink hair makes a perfect mascot to represent us. Come on. Won't you give it some thought, please? A mascot? Yuri made a smile for the first time, albeit faintly. Okay. Where's that flag? So the final fight is over here. I mean, I'm just gonna go over here. Oh, you can choose whichever one. I'll choose this one, fuck it.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
Don't slashing someone's throat. Ah, that was easy. The war was over. Victory. Yet, my doppelganger was still holding a silly pose with a confident look on his face. That's not the kind of face I'd make. Though, gotta give it to him for making the hair on my arm look so grotesque, as if it's real. Whose job was it? I've grown fond of humor. Being consumed by the nightmare for so long must have made me crave liveliness. Those scum from G-Corp should all be sent to the gallows. Some murmurs spitting on the floor. I could tell what they were speaking towards without even looking. Knowing that. I felt nauseous.
저기요.
Sir, are you alright?
괜찮으세요?
Kind citizen.
어이, 괜찮은 거야?
Are you okay, babe?
얼굴빛이 영 안
You don't
좋아
look so well.
보이는데?
I was just in the subway.
무슨 개소리야?
The hell are you blathering about?
그래.
Greg,
여긴
you're still on the
여자는
battlefield.
상전파야.
Gregor groped his pockets with stumbling hands, looking for a cigarette out of the habit, but soon stopped. How much experience do I have with PM stuff? I'm like more than halfway done with Lobotomy Corps. I finished Ruina last week. I'm playing this. Lobotomy Corps is just too painful. I need that long break from that game before I can return. And I liked Ruina too much, so I jumping into the next game. I don't. It dawned on me as a fuck. It dawned on him as it did me. All the sinners seemed to have realized it now. Toma is going to grab us and give us a warning any second now. Are you?
토마 씨,
Look, Toma, I'm starting to get sick of your pickup line.
우린 미치지도
Say it
않았고
once.
무화폭탄이
We're
안
not out of our minds, and the aging bomb ain't gonna hit us.
아니,
No. Instead of elaborating, he points up.
나
I need help.
살려달라고. 죽고 싶지
I
않아.
don't want to die. Toma was crushed with a pulp right before our eyes. There's only one thing to say in a situation like this. Run.
선원, 후퇴!
All troops retreat. What the fuck? The massive bioweapon of hands. This is like Isaac boss. This is like mother boss. Isaac.
다 같이 군죽행이 되겠어. 대책 없어.
We're going to make the turn of pancakes. When in bright ideas, smart one.
듣는 중이에요.
I'm listening. There's too many variables to consider in the phantoms of the ego.
섣불리 결정.
Railway 4 just came out and it's a real gut punch. It's like taking on Zhao, but from the urban nightmare. It's upsetting. Oh, I haven't gotten that far. But Zhao was probably my favorite fight in all of Ru now, honestly. I loved Zhao fight. The soundtrack for it is amazing as well. I'm listening. There's too many variables to consider. Yeah, let me hasten my judgment.
뭐가 있겠는가?
There's no cause for hesitation. A true hero succumbs to no hardships.
어,
I didn't think I wanna recover a flattened body.
아, 미안,
Oh,
단테.
sorry Dante. Didn't mean it that way. It was tempting to say something back to her. But I figured now was the time to keep my mouth shut so everyone could focus on running. Okay. They're on the way. Okay. I have to just space, okay.
중이신가? 어? 모르는 건 없다며.
Still thinking, are you, eh? Well, are you Miss Knows It All?
당장의 해결책을
If you're asking for an immediate solution, then yes. I've yet to come up with one.
확실한 건
The only thing I can say for certain is that our objective is not nearby. Dante must have responded strongly otherwise. Me? Are you joking?
지금까지 겨우 알아낸 게 그거야?
That's all you've got? Heathcliff furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful servant. But a button-close shave with a massive palm made him focus his energy on his legs rather than his mouth. I lost because his passives were hidden. Is it like this for some bosses where you gotta fight them over and over again till you research them? It's kind of like in Lobotomy Corp, to be fair, where you gotta like die to a fucking abnormality before you learn what it does. Like you gotta do like that suicide run where you just throw employees at a fucking abnormality till you research it enough to know what it does, and then you can actually research it. Gregor?
그레고르 씨?
Wow.
뭐야? 왜 갑자기 멈춰?
Hey, what? Why the hold up?
알것 같아.
I think I see now.
이것이
If this world is a product of my mind. Gregor took a breather, then looked up at the sky.
우리들은
We should run away from the hand.
손을 피해.
기어이 마탱이.
Did you finally get the crackers or what?
그래 그래.
Gregor, are you sure?
지금까지
My own free will never played much of a role in my life.
이건
It
역시
only makes sense that resisting is meaningless in the reflection of my mind.
그렇다면
In that case, letting the inevitable happen might be the answer.
만드는 게 해.
진심이냐?
Are you all serious? It's not like there's any other way. We're all exhausted.
그리고 말이지.
Besides, look at that.
손톱 말이야.
Paint on its nails.
저런 무늬의 매니큐어는
You don't see that kind of polish just anywhere.
손바닥의 주인이 그 사람이
Is that hard? If that hand belongs to who I think it does, she will not stop chasing us.
파우스트 씨.
Faust, you said this is a path in my heart, right?
이게 그렇다면 확실히
Then I can tell you this for sure.
내 마음의
It's about to hit a dead end.
악몽
Be it the nightmare or the road.
그 사람의 통제받.
I never once stayed from from that woman's control. Who's girl talking about? And why does he mean by a nightmare? What does he mean by nightmare? As much as I wanted to ask him, sigh, might as well. Soon enough, the giant hand cast its shadows over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt that this disorienting nausea of being lifted into the sky. While everyone else was suffering from it, Faust and I were the only ones standing straight. I noticed that the battlefield had changed into something familiar. What the fuck? It's like schizo fight. It's like just complete schizo. Alright, now we're fighting these guys. Just win rate it.
순식간에 끝내죠.
지금이 기회예요.
Chatteron is so messed up lore-wise. It's interesting for sure.
보냈고.
No, 2 damage, no! Evil ant. Kill him. Fucking murder him. Eat him alive. Thank you. I love that little giggle she does when she fucking kills an enemy.
완벽한 거리고.
The guy that threw the grenade at us. Yeah, the guy who betrayed us.
나의 승리다.
Let's go. I don't think my gacha pulls were that bad. I think like this one is. I think this is my strongest right now. This is the strongest person I have right now in the card like department. I think that and Otis.
행동을 개시합니다.
Liu Ishmael is crazy strong. Yeah, she is. She outdamages everything else.
나의 승리다.
Oh, she's S tier. Okay, I didn't know that. That's good that I got her like on my first pull. I love me some strong characters. Okay, next fight, I guess. Defense 9 level 6.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
She's not S tier. Oh, straight in the fight, huh? Well, you know what? I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep doing this. Oh wait, no, this is this.
행동을 개시합니다.
Tap Hopkins Limbus on the first result is gamble, Fred fuck Hopkins. What? Bad character is bad? What? Character designed to be hated is hated.
들어주겠네.
There's a lot of characters that are designed to be hated, that's true. Well, which ones are in like the... Even in like in Ruina... I feel like in Ruina they're like more... I hate the word to say it. Morally gray sometimes, I feel like. Because like Zhao isn't like a bad person per se. Zhao never really like... You know, like she's not a... She doesn't want to do evil. They're just, you know... Guys. And girls.
따라와 주세요.
Sweeper's 8 o'clock circus? Okay, but Oswald was just a silly guy. Oswald was just a silly guy that wanted to make people smile. And he is a hero in this household, okay? Oswald just wanted people to smile and they hated him for it. Okay? Pluto? Fuck Pluto. He just wanted to have fun, and people just hated on him for no reason. Argalia, though, is just, you know, evil.
최선을 다해 지켜낼게요.
단테.
Dante, something about this containment unit seems different from the others. Does it not? It really does. What is it?
네.
Yes.
황금가지.
That's most likely where we can find the abnormality in which the golden ball has taken root. Huh.
그래도
We did manage to come this far, huh?
그레고르 씨,
Say, Gregor.
버스로 돌아가면
We go back to the bus. Can I reach Charon? Can I teach Charon how to use map? Yuri is gonna fucking die. Yeah, sounds good. I'm sure she'll like it.
그럴 리가요.
Sekir shoots his head, then dry retched afterward. It's nice to have a place to go back to. Yeah, she's dying. She's dying. They're building her. They're hyping her up too much. She's dying. Golden apple. Fuck. Wait, what? How was the fourth one?
따라와 주세요.
What a design. It's called Golden Apple because he has 2 legs and he has a golden apple. He's an HE only. Hey, Apple. Pot friend, yeah. Where's the Ak emote? I have no idea. I think we got one. I have no idea where it is though. Yuri knows the formula? It's the classic formula. Like, why would you hype up a character this much? It wasn't obvious to me before, but that fucking... Can I show the map when we get back? Yeah, when we get back, for sure, bro. We can fucking show you. Fuck you. You're dying in these fucking ruins, okay? That's what's happening. You're a sacrifice.
완벽한 거리군.
I mean, golden apple logo. It'd be funny if we were bitten. Okay. The apple's body broke, and the raging fruit still grew. But the golden apple bark really be in there. I'll go check it out, Yuri said to the others. Yep, there you go. Yeah. The sinner with the bug arm seems nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? Sloth advantage. You can't just send Yuri out there alone. What sinner will be able to keep her safe? You got this, Faust, right? I believe in you. Yeah, I believe in you. Hey! Faust managed to escape, but it seems Yuri couldn't. The fruit's flesh melted to form a new body. Don't feel too guilty about it. One's lost life is better than 2. Just like that, she just dies?
성공에 연연해하지 마세요.
This dialogue, okay. The Mountie devoured Yuri in one bite. She was gone without a trace. I can save the other sinners, but there's nothing I can do about Yuri. Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed away at the Mountie, as if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. Yuri was a clerk? Yeah, she was. She just said it multiple times that she worked at the Lobotomy Corp. Now it's slash and... Oh no, it's still blunt, never mind. She wasn't a clerk, she was a nugget. Oh, she was a nugget. Well, now I gotta go back to Lobotomy Corp and make Yuri. Wait! Oh, Yuri is one of the default names they give you to agents. That makes sense. I think I already have a Yuri in my facility.
완벽한 거리군.
You can dodge. Oh, dodge. I didn't read that in time. I'm starting to get the combat. I'm starting to understand. What is his passive though? No passive? Okay. There's head. And there's body. Okay.
옆에 있었군.
There's like the DS3 puzzle, man. Yeah, it does. Have you ever left an agent to their own devices when it involves fighting abnormalities? I have, and they die. Hero, this motherfucker rolls high. I will see. This is the head and this is torso, yeah. Kill head or torso first. Go for head. Yeah, go for head. 5, 6, 10. Main body heals 3 HP. Main body heals 10 HP. Inflicts bleed next turn. Use Faust Eagle to give SP to the team. What is she attacking right now? Man, the arrows are just the last one, okay. Wait, his head is low now. I did see this one, right?
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Yeah, Faust knows all outcomes. Oh, he's yeah, damage.
행동을 개시합니다.
지켜냈어.
The mass of Magus falls apart in a hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I see a radiant golden light. Is that the golden bog? Do we have any info when the S5 is coming? I'm level 30 on the BP and I want to buy it. That's what I was asking earlier. I didn't get a very definitive answer. Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
저 혹시
Excuse me.
림버스
Are you the
컴퍼니에서
people from
오신
Limbus
분들?
company? Yuri? You're okay? Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면
When we go back to the bus, can I
알려줘도 될까요?
Charon how to... Then I saw a glimpse of her pink locks of hair that Rodia took a liking to. Okay, last phase, I guess. Okay, I mean... Okay, there's one more phase. Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew had accompanied was always hunched over. She slouched at all times, as though it were her sole surviving obligation to carry the wills of her late colleagues. Given that, I can warn him with confidence. This isn't Yuri, Gregor.
그래.
Huh?
내 생각이
Yeah, I think you're right. Gregor accepted call me. How is Limbus? Good so far. Really good so far. He then outstretches his arm, sending it flying toward Yuri. Yet, it soon stops traveling.
죽고 싶지 않았어.
I didn't want to die. Put her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager.
그 누구도
None of us wanted to die.
죽고 싶어 하진
But I had to shout at Gregor how to stop him from being ruined. Cut it down.
죽기 싫어요.
I don't want to die, kind citizen. This is... The verminous arm stopped right before reaching the civilian's throat. Dude, this is a fucking Parasite reference. This is a Parasite reference. I think this happens in Parasite. No, I think he just kills her in Parasite. I feel against it with all my might, but I wouldn't budge. Please spare me. I'll give you all my money.
여자를 놔줘. 아니면 대응 공격을 하겠다.
Let's go, woman, go. Otherwise, I will stop you by force.
내 팔을 잘라줘.
My arm. Cut off the arm, now.
다시 말한다.
Here's your final warning. Please, release her now, or...
잘라고.
Just do it. As the dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slices down the wall, gasping. Slides down the wall. However, peace doesn't last long. The arm starts regaining from its twitching stump.
괜찮으십니까?
Are you right, sir?
가까이 오지.
No, stay away from me. Don't come any closer. The regrown arm rushes forward as it remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago.
그레고로 과장님.
Discord is down below. You need to scroll down if you want to join. I should make a command though. I should say all my commands. We have my utmost respect, Manager Gregor. Sir.
존경하지 마.
You really shouldn't. I didn't fight the war because I wanted to.
그럼 난 도대체
What else am I supposed to do? Is it wrong that I survived?
살아남은
Just live on, please. It's like we got ourselves into this mess voluntarily. Having come to the end, only to be stopped just before your labor bears fruit. How regrettable. It's him again. Foreskin? My favorite command on any channel was exclamation mark girth size. I think it was Elite 500s. Well, we'll take it. Opportunities left unclaimed will only become null and void. Yuri's head fell to the ground. It wasn't Gregor's doing. Yuri's mouth opens and lets something out. It was a tree branch radiating with bright golden glow. Seeking the booth, were you? Who the fuck are you guys? I'm a fucking looks like he's from JoJo. You. A bit small, isn't it? I'm Herman. We'll be seeing each other here often. The reason being, we need those bulgars, and you are capable of finding them. You won't die, but we will kill you. Herman nudges Yuri's head with her foot. It won't be now though. We'll take good care of the golden bog you found. Have you read Leviathan? No, I haven't. I have not. Gubo, my dear compatriot, is this the path you chose? Indeed it is. Only if you remain now. Leviathan is impossible to get to. Never, because it's weird to me that I've played over 300 hours or something of Project Moon games and I have not heard the mention of Leviathan a single time. It's been a while, brother. And now I hear the mention of it like every other minute on stream. It's weird. It came out before Limbus after Runa. Yeah, it did, but I had no idea. No one recommended it at all.
네 옷에 더러운 냄새가 나는 거.
You know how filthy your clothing smells?
꼴을 가족들이 봤어야
If only your family were here to see your state. Some reunion this has turned into. How are you treating your present, my son? I didn't invest in you just to see you in such a mess.
바란 적 없어.
I never asked for this, not once. You should at least finish unwrapping what I gave you. That little arm isn't all there is to it. Alright, now.
여기까지.
There's enough greetings. The man who introduced himself as Jia Huan clapped twice. Then everything went dark. Like waking from a long nightmare. The early dawn greets you. After some time passed.
쉬운 임무라고 생각했는데
And I thought this would be an easy enough mission for you.
눈앞에서 황금가지를
Mom groomed her son into being a bug.
복귀했군.
How? I have no fucking idea. No one mentioned it. No one mentioned it. Ask my chat. I don't know. I've been streaming for at least a few months now, just Project Moon games non-stop. No one mentioned Leviathan ever. After allowing the golden bog to be taken back to your very eyes, you had the gal to ask to walk in with your faces up.
나의 과대평가였나?
Have I overstimulated you?
파우스터 씨.
Why don't you give me an excuse, Mrs. Faust? As it turns out, immortality wasn't the solution to everything.
당신은 할
Anything to say for yourself, Dante? There's another group looking for the golden bog. You had to have known this, so why didn't you warn me? They're asking about the other faction that sought the golden bog. Post placidly relayed my words to Vergilius.
설마
Don't tell me.
내게 책임을
Are you holding me responsible?
되묻죠, 단테.
Tell me then, Dante.
아무런
Why would we bother sending 12 whole combatants to a place with no threats?
해결사까지
After hiring fixers to guide them too. That's...
됐어, 관리자 양반.
Enough of that, Manager Bud.
그건 내 탓이야.
It's my fault. If you want someone to blame, I'm right here.
걸작이군.
How fascinating.
만난 지 얼마나
Build a sense of camaraderie between you already.
뭐
Well, I do suppose it's not too bad to cover up for each other since you're all in the same bus. Just know that sticking up for one another doesn't make up for your incompetence. We got a call. After Team Spec Ops 4, Section 4 had just gone underground for a job. That sounds about right. Someone had to salvage the ego and abnormalities left there. So interesting thing, Gregor's reaction to Herman closely mirrors someone who was sexually abused. That's fun. Okay. Yeah, man, I'm saying Herman groomed Gregor. A real shame that was that the SS was lost, though. This is getting excessive. Failure is a common thing on the battlefield. If our objective wasn't met, you devise another plan and redeploy. I'm sure it wasn't your expectation that were too high for our main mission. I will have you know that our manager's performance was nothing short of outstanding.
이쯤 해두지. 뭐 아주 틀린 말을 한 것도 아니니까.
I suppose we'll leave it at that. You're not entirely wrong. Certainly. There seemed to be an uncanny tension between Vergilius and Faust. But right now I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. I think that's the word. What is that word? Now I'm gonna sleep at night if I don't read that. Inquisitive. Inquisitive. Inclusive. The fuck does that mean? Inquisitive? Do you say that inquisitive? Inquisitive. Yeah, inquisitive. I did say it right the first time. The bus reeked of blood with all the stains and gore on our outfits, yet none of us tried to open the windows. And no one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat in place, dwelling on silence. Gregor had the most defeated look of them. Of them all. Look of them all, yeah. Staring out the window. 3 English lessons with Rock. I've been reading for 6.5 hours. Then we suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus. Bug guy. What did you put on the Memphis head? A memento. Something that belonged to the two. I had a sister, just about your age.
그냥
That's all there is. I considered giving him a pep talk, but that was quickly that quickly dissipated. Is the game always sad? This is like classic Asian, like Korean, Japanese writing, where it's like just misery. Ishmael wore a grieving look. Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Rodia let out a distressed sigh. If they couldn't offer him any encouragement, what good would it do? Would I do? Charon.
기아에 방해가 되진 않겠나?
Will this get in the way? No.
카루는
Charon.
괜찮아.
Charon will be fine. Alright, let's hit the road.
부릉부릉.
Vroom vroom. The bus slowly grumbled forward. The gas mask hanging by the windshield waved like an ornament. They do succeed sometimes. I'm listening to the music. Why is the image so low quality? The image is so low quality, it's so blurry. Why? It's gonna zoom out a lot? Yeah, but even if it would be like 4K, it should be fine. Limbus is done. A little faster than Ruina, for sure. Doesn't it play fucking credits after every chapter? Yes. Okay. Well, chapter 1 finished today, not bad. I guess next time I stream it's gonna be chapter 2 and then chapter 3. Maybe chapter a stream will be possible. Probably as soon as you get into the hard territory, probably not. It's cool to get a visualization of the bus. That's cool. A lot smaller than you would expect. Sung by Gregor. Oh, it's sung by the official voice actor. That's cool. Okay, that's cool. Everyone here looks, they came from Poland with how depressed they look. So true. Okay, skip. That's just Eastern Europeans.
깔끔하게 해결했네요.
Wow.
가는 길에 우육면 드실래요?
Basic identity uptide. Wait, what? Sinner new combat page passive information skill enhancement bunch of upgrades. Basic ego thread spun. New passive, new passive, new passive, new passive, new passive, new passive, new passive. Did I get... What? 20 XP, 200. Now I have Kanto 2. Did I fulfill the... I did, I think. Okay, well. Oh wait, I can claim these ones. EX cleared. Yeah, now I have Kanto 2. 2. 2. 2.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
I think I'll just end it here, honestly. There's no point starting Kanto 2 and I'm gonna end the stream soon. It's 11 PM. Okay, so first impressions, in short. First impression of Limbus. I'm liking it. I like it. I like it. I had some gripes at start, but I like it. It feels more of the same, but different enough for it to be fun. More of the same, different enough to be fun. It feels like Ruina, but at the same time, it doesn't feel like Ruina. Change your energy into modules. This one? Like this? Like 7 of these? Oh, it's like making your in Genshin. Again, a Genshin reference. It's like condensing your resins, right? You just put your daily energy into something like a resource. Get it? Wait. Wait, I also got some battle pass challenges. Easy. I got some light bulbs. Used for uptying identities and the thread spinning of ego, whatever that means. Modules is D ending in currency, useful to have now. Okay. I'm gonna, if I don't play it, I'm gonna try to remember to log on and at least convert them then. If I don't play, I'm at least gonna like try to remember that. Anyways, guys, as always, join the Discord below. Tomorrow we're streaming Drakengard. I don't know, tune in if you want to see that. Drakengard is a pre-successor to Nier Automata series. So that's tomorrow. And I might just do Sunday with more Limbus, to be honest. I have no idea. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, thank you all for joining. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for helping. Thank you for the subscribers, resubs, and follows. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Same time.